Okay, I ended this live, so we go with that now.
So this one started already.
Yeah,
You
this
got
one on. We on
oh,
right now.
it's on
Yeah,
YouTube already too.
yeah, it's on YouTube. Yeah,
Freezy
yeah.
transitioning like a pro.
I didn't even know you could do that.
Yeah, Freezy a pro. He becoming a pro on
Yeah,
this stream, y'all thing.
Right.
Yo,
yeah, yeah. I got a
Freezy,
question.
Freezy.
Yo,
Not
You're
Freezy.
not for whooping kids either, are you?
I am.
um, I'm not for recklessly like reprimanding kids. I'm okay with like a pat on the butt or something like that. But all them like extension cords and belts and no, I ain't for all that shit. Like just like if you like I'm for like a pat on the butt, like if you're
Mhm.
a little child or whatever. But how I used to get ass whooping, no, I ain't with all that. No. Uh-uh.
Whoop 'em. Whoop 'em once every year.
Oh
I
wow.
say
So
start by whooping the
he
parents.
got a hangover. That's what it
And I,
is.
and
You
I,
need
I
go
need
to
to
the
ask
kitchen
a
and get some
question really quick.
electrolytes.
Yeah.
You gotta whoop 'em.
You need
Freezer,
electrolyte.
you'll pin the link.
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Phases.
Yeah, yeah.
What is something you think that people like misunderstand about you?
I think they think I'm not on a like I agree with a lot of stuff people say, and I think a lot of people uh don't have the acuity to kind of meet you halfway, you know, because you really can't put everybody like where you at, right? You got to give them space to grow, and I've always used that analogy. Even when people are not there, you kind of try to work with them, talk with them, and then try to get them to where you at, right? Or get them to an understanding of who you are, how you kind of operate even if they disagree and still continue to do the things
Whooping
that you.
whooping kids is child abuse. Um, now now do some children act out to the point where they need to receive abuse? That's questionable. But whooping
Okay, Pastor Been here.
children whooping children is child abuse.
I agree.
You used
I
to be
didn't
able to
say it
see
wasn't.
Yeah.
you used to be able to sit your child down and explain to your child why or why shouldn't they do what they're doing. Now, when they continue to do it, it's time to abuse them. So
Well, okay.
when I whoop my child, when I whoop my son, I'm done talking to him. Now, and they tell parents you shouldn't whoop your child under the influence of anger. So I don't abuse him angrily, but I know that I'm abusing him when I whoop his ass. I know I'm
Pastor,
hurting him. I know I'm hurting him, and I'm doing it for a reason. And
Pastor.
I don't know
At
if we
least
got
you
this.
admit it.
I don't know if we got this from slavery.
Yes.
My parents didn't really
It's to
whoop me a
correct.
lot.
It's to
My
correct
my
something that
parents
they're wrong.
my
How do you
parents
correct
didn't
something with something that's wrong?
my parents didn't whoop me a lot. But when my dad did whoop me, that shit was abuse, and I got it. And I didn't want and I didn't want to be abused again. And I didn't want to be abused again. And I
Right.
learned that. And I learned that. So I don't always whoop my child, but when I do whoop my son, I'm not gonna lie. I do think I take it to the level of what some people would consider abuse. I make that nigga cry.
Mhm.
Okay,
I'm gonna make sure he
Hey,
cry
Pastor.
and feel the pain. But then he don't. But then he does not do that behavior
Pastor,
like
Hey,
that.
Pastor. I had a question.
are you extension cord type of guy or a belt type of guy?
No, I'm a pure hands-on type guy.
Hey, Pastor.
I
How
don't
much?
use I don't use weapons on my children,
Hey,
on my
Pastor.
child.
Question. How much fentanyl does somebody smoke for it to be considered drug abuse?
When it becomes when it becomes habitual and they cannot maintain their everyday standards, it
That's
becomes
addiction. That's
abuse.
addiction. He
No,
said
No,
hold
addiction.
on.
addiction is abuse. Addiction is abuse.
No, here's my thing.
one time
So
can be abuse.
would you take a one puff? If that's the case, would you take one puff of fentanyl right now?
No, I would not.
Why?
Because because that's just something that I don't do. However, would I take a puff of some marijuana and have to get my ass whooped? Like, you know what I'm saying, not be able to do the things I want to do in life because I decided to smoke weed. There's consequences to your behavior. Y'all wanted to jump to fentanyl. Yes, fentanyl is past abuse. That's death. People that overdose from fentanyl die.
No,
They
no,
delete it.
no, hear me out.
That's not
Police,
abuse. That's deletion.
Now, hear me out. A police officer shows up at your house, and you just gently, I'll show you. You just gently do this to him. What's gonna happen? Or your wife is right there, and you do this to her, poke her right in the eye, just gently, not too. You don't even extend your arm all the way. What's gonna happen?
They're gonna suffer an affliction, or a hit, an abuse, or a snap.
Let me rephrase that. You're
So
going to
like,
jail. You're going to jail for abuse, and it might even be a felony. Would you agree?
Yes. No, they're going to jail for a misdemeanor. A misdemeanor of domestic violence is a misdemeanor. Now domestic violence can be taken to a felony. A lot of times when domestic violence is taken to a felony, that's when a weapon is involved, or kidnapping, like a barricade or something like
If it's
that.
a police officer, it's probably going to start at a. If it's police, it's probably going to start at a felony. You have to work your way down. But my point is,
if it's police, it's going to start at
how
a
we going to
misdemeanor.
say?
I
Okay,
disagree. So
right
start
is
at a
right and wrong
misdemeanor.
is wrong.
You can work yourself up to a felony real quick, but it's going to start out as a misdemeanor. A misdemeanor, domestic violence, y'all not getting along, verbal assault, maybe even a simple assault for as someone was slapped. Now, when weapons and restraint, kidnapping, stuff like that come into play, you are walking into a felony real quick.
No, my
But
point is
most
right is
black
right and
men,
wrong is wrong, no matter how much
most
it
black
is.
men are no. There's levels to right and there's levels to wrong.
But it's still right and it's still wrong. That's my point.
But there's levels to it. I can deal with certain levels. I can deal with certain levels of right, and I can deal with certain levels of wrong.
Why would you put someone else and force them to choose levels of wrong?
That's what the law is about.
Okay. There's a child. They're 12, 8, 6. My job is to guide them to the right direction. Why would I give them be the source of delivering the wrong and expecting them to do right? If they go out and do the wrong thing, ain't I the one that taught it?
Your child needs to understand the ability and the access to wrong.
How am I going to teach it to them if I'm teaching them very wrong?
Prime example, Carmelo Anthony. If you whoop you say if you whoop your child's ass and your child learns, you know what, that if things get if I'm doing so wrong in my house that my parents whoop my ass, that does carry over to someone is doing so wrong towards me, I'm gonna stab their ass in the chest. And you know what? I'm glad Carmelo Anthony learned. I'm glad Carmelo Anthony learned that. I'm glad he got his ass whooped, and I'm glad he learned how to whoop ass. His parents taught him in that household, don't overstep your boundaries, and to not let nobody overstep their boundaries in his personal life. And that parents whoop children asses so that you will not overstep your boundaries. You will get abused if you overstep your boundaries. And if you overstep your boundaries on somebody, if you overstep your boundaries with somebody in life, you will get there are consequences to it.
Hey, Pastor, I'm gonna say this and then you got it. I'm gonna say this and then you got it. People in the chat, what do y'all think may be going on with the wife at home? What y'all think? When the barbecue sauce ain't cooked right, what y'all think? I'm done.
No, that's a stretch. Ain't nobody throwing nobody upside the oven like he got game.
That was crazy, bro.
Over some barbecue sauce. That's not true. See,
All right.
y'all
I'm done.
overstretch. Y'all
You got it.
overstretch abuse. Y'all overstretch abuse. Abuse does not happen out of nowhere. People don't get on principal, the teacher did not take that paddle out and abuse you once upon a time in school because you was just being a student that dropped your pencil on the floor.
What's
So
good, Hank?
can I say something?
What's good now?
Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
I ain't seen Hank in a long time. Probably because he ugly.
Freezy, is your volume up?
You good? We can hear
Yeah, I
you.
can hear. I'm good.
Everybody's quiet.
Like it.
So as far as the teacher student dynamic, I get that, but there were absolutely times I feel where
Mike,
parents would whip more
Mike,
or
check.
use more force because they were upset about something else. So sometimes the whippings did stem from something outside of what the child may have done. That's really a thing.
Last cheap shot, then I'm done. If you don't, and I got it from J Speed. Shout out to J Speed. If you don't whoop your kid out of anger, are you playing happy music? Are you doing it on your birthday on the way to the club, smiling while you're doing it?
No, I'm talking
No,
about
I'm talking
like
about you. I'm talking about to what's his name?
excessively though. Some parents did. I don't believe that your kids should have to bleed and have a whole bunch of bruises to show them discipline. Like we get it. It doesn't
No,
take
no,
off.
no one said that. No one. So
Where do you get
so
that
far,
blood and bruises?
so
God
exactly.
damn.
It happens.
So far as
Oh,
the
oh my
law,
god.
far as the law is concerned, if you whoop your child and you leave any form of marks, see, and that's the thing about it. In a woman's, a lot of times females, y'all take leaving a mark far as bruising and bleeding and people being lamed for the rest of their life. It's not that. When a child gets their ass whooped, there may be a little redness, right? Depending on how light skinned your child is. But the reality of it is parents are not trying to. I get what you're saying. The biggest fear of society is parents just literally beating their child to deletion, and that is a real issue. But
Hmm.
when the average parent strikes their child hard, it's because that parent is literally is doing it out of fearful teaching. They fear what their child did so bad that they have to put this almost fear of God into that child for them to please don't do that again.
There you go.
And
So I guess it's okay if you got a 13-year-old daughter and she's promiscuous, but she's not pregnant. Just like you beat them, but they're not bleeding half to death. So she's not pregnant or nothing. She ain't got no STDs. But stuck with 38 people and she's 13. I got you, bro.
I just feel like a lot of times communication would have been more effective. Because I always tell my parents a lot of the things that y'all with me for, I ended up doing anyway. I feel like y'all should have asked questions versus just whipping for everything. Again, all that did was teach me how to um, basically hide things from them. And you have to cater to if every child's needs are going to be different. And some kids don't respond to, I guess, in a positive way. It doesn't really change anything sometimes if you're just beating. Communication is key to me.
Every child need is to be a
So,
child. Simple as that.
kids, you gonna hide that anyway, even if they didn't spank you. You're not always gonna be straightforward and be completely honest with some of the stuff that we did as kids. We're not gonna, even if we had a conversation, we're still gonna probably limit and try to water down some of the stuff we're gonna share with our parents, regardless.
Hmm.
But I was gonna ask Pastor, uh, is there a cutoff age that you plan on stop whooping your kid and maybe using other methods?
I,
so,
I
so
65.
my cutoff age, my cutoff age,
King.
my cutoff age is 21.
Oh
my
my God.
son can legally, when my son can legally own a gun. When he can legally own a gun, and I haven't taught him enough or gave him enough ability and restraints. See,
This is the
I
stupidest
give
shit I
my
never
child,
heard, bro.
Damn, please.
I give my
But
child a lot of ability, but will I take off the will I pick up the belt in a restraint? Hell yeah.
Can we get
right,
him
but
on?
So
Can we get him
I'm
on the
just saying
panel?
like so
don't,
I'm gonna teach him how to
go
whoop
ahead.
ass.
I barely whip my boys. Like I can count probably on one hand. My sister doesn't use physical discipline either. And my dad even says because he is a firm believer, like you have to get that belt or whatever, right? Our kids are really good boys. And my dad told us that the other day, like, wow, y'all don't even whip these boys like that. And they are exceptional. So my point is it doesn't always take that. You can
Yeah, the
do
mom ain't supposed to
take
whoop on the
No, no,
the
no, no,
kids.
no. So I rarely have never. I can say never, but I rarely have to put my hands on my son. I rarely have to, but
Mhm.
I can never let him think that I know right now my daddy will punch me, yo, if it boiled down to it. Now, can I beat his ass? Probably. He's like 60 now. But
Mhm.
I,
God
but
damn.
for a long for a long time, dad could whoop my ass. So there's a level of
Yeah, that trauma
respect that I
continue as
have for
you
him by
pass
now.
down. That's
Mhm.
crazy
Yeah, for
work.
that. So
Oh, that's
there's a level of respect that I have. I just can't beat my dad ass because like for a long time. And right now I might struggle because my dad ain't no bitch ass nigga.
Mhm.
that's.
So if my son, yeah.
Aren't you in the nursing field, my man?
Nursing home.
Y'all
Oh,
do
he
this
works in a
every
nursing
time.
home.
Y'all. No, I don't. I know I
No,
work in the
no,
emergency
I'm just
department.
asking.
Why do you,
I'm gonna ask you.
I'm not AP. I work in the emergency department. I deal with this shit all the time.
Okay,
Y'all
so
over
if
there and
This
shout,
dude
shout
work
to
with.
JP, shout to JP, shout to JP.
This dude works with patients.
Yes, I'm a
I didn't
trauma
say
nurse. Yes.
Sam said you work in a nursing home. I thought you at one time you said
But
you was a
y'all do this to
nurse.
me I'm a trauma nurse. Yes. And y'all do this to
Oh
me
my
every
god.
time y'all bring up my profession.
I'm canceling my health insurance.
Trauma.
Well, the reason I'm asking, man, if you see
Cancel
a
it then.
child
Cancel it.
come into your office like that with those bruises and
No,
things, you
I don't
talk
live.
about
I'm not in the office. I'm not in the office. I'm in a level 1
But your
emergency
signal
department.
sound like you in the office, baby.
By the time they
okay.
leave,
Well,
they got to
wherever
go
it
to
is,
level
if
4.
a
I
child
get it.
came in your
That's fine.
level one,
That's fine.
dog, did you hear what I said, dog? Are you just talking?
I don't want to talk about my profession.
Okay. If your job, whatever it is, wherever it is, if they came into the place business, a kid with those type of bruises and webs, what would y'all do if y'all seen a child like that?
We would not release them to the parents and we would call CPS. But that is extreme cases of abuse. You are doing what they but when we call CPS or we hold a child from the parent, that child has a broken arm, that child has cigarette. Talk about my profession. My profession is
Damn.
ugly. I work in a level 1 trauma center. It is ugly. You can't compare that to a parent giving a child a harsh ass whooping. They're not the same.
Okay. So as me
Trust
as
me.
a
What I
substitute
deal with at
teacher,
a level,
okay, go ahead, man.
my mic is trash. I'm on the Walmart mic. Shout out to the Walmart. Shout out to Walmart.
Oh,
Um,
yeah, because
even
you
though
keep cutting out. So I don't know if you're still talking or not. So it's kind of hard to hear you.
yes,
Rollbacks on aisle
it's the
three. Rollbacks on aisle 3.
it's the Walmart mic, man. It's the Walmart mic. But what I see as a level in a level 1 trauma center compared to most parents giving a harsh ass whooping is not the same.
Okay.
I don't see
So
it
me
different.
as when I was a substitute teacher, yeah, we would have had to report you as a parent if we seen that. We would have had to. That was a part of our job. We would have had to report you if we seen your kids with those type of marks or bruises or scars or anything like that. So aren't you worried about or concerned about something like that?
Again, I look for harsh treatment of children, not
No, no. I'm talking about at school. You
a
don't have to
bad
have that
a bad
harsh.
ass whoop.
I know, but as a school teachers, it doesn't have. If we see a scratch on your child, we're gonna have to ask questions on how did he get that scratch? How'd you get that mark on your arm? What happened? And of course,
I
we're gonna
see
assume the worst
parents.
until we find out the details. You said what?
I see parents snatch children up in a level one trauma center where really bad things are happening. I see parents snatch their children up to keep them out the way and all kinds of shit. Parents, look, let me tell you something. When things parents take sometimes measures. Um, you really trying to gauge a parent correcting their child. An abusive parent for against a parent providing harsh treatment towards their child for extreme behavior. Look, children have extreme behavior, and parents hand out harsh treatment. Parents don't hand out extreme behavior. Harsh parents don't always hand out extreme behavior for extreme hand out extreme treatment for extreme behavior. They do extreme things,
You'll
and
be
these parents
surprised.
is harshly corrected. I'm telling you, overwhelmingly in America, we are not abusing our children. We're just giving harsh treatment to them for extreme behavior. Like, look, you don't think Carmelo Anthony got his ass whooped by at
Yeah,
home?
but man, when I heard you say the words, you wanted your son to feel the pain and see him cry. I'm like, God damn it, that's extreme, brother.
Right.
What's the point of hitting a child if they don't cry?
Oh, God damn.
They'll laugh at that. They'll
Okay.
Just
laugh.
to let you
They'll
know you're
laugh
not
at.
playing. It's more so to teach a lesson, not to
They'll
just
laugh.
inflict severe
They'll
pain.
that child will laugh at it
But
and
I
and
mean,
do it
in defense
again.
of what he's
They will
saying,
laugh.
a
They
parent will
will
start
laugh.
hitting the
Look,
child harder if they not crying.
and children, their mama giving them an ass whooping. You got to look. Okay, if they ain't crying, they laughing.
Mm.
But that to me, that just
Sometimes
speaks
you
to the
ain't
fact
got to
that
hit the child,
people
and your child's
hit their
already
children.
crying before that whooping
Okay,
comes
I got
out.
it.
I mean, I've experienced that with my son. So let me tell you, I had a cutoff time with my son. So when my son was in the sixth grade, I decided from there on out, I'm not going to whoop him no more because you're old enough now. You're old enough for us to have a different kind of conversation, and I shouldn't have to use a paddle or a belt in order to get my point across with you. So that was his cutoff age. And so then he suffers a harsh punishment. Now, he may not go outside for a whole month. I said, wouldn't you rather not go outside for a whole month? You want this ass whooping? He said, I'll stay in for a whole month. But
See,
that's what it was. And I explained to him, even when I was giving him spankings, why am I giving this spanking? You know why I'm giving this spanking? And I explained that to him. But then I realized, man, this I can't keep doing this because it's not going to be healthy for him. Because I remember how I got my ass whooped, and I didn't like that. So let me stop doing this to him.
Hey Hank, the
Yeah.
conversation before the beating, that was the worst thing.
That
oh my
I knew it was
God.
wrong back then. I
I,
knew it
I,
didn't
I,
make no
I,
sense
I,
back then when I was a kid,
Don't
and
do
it didn't make no
that. Don't
sense.
do
I,
that. Come on, man.
I,
Don't do
our,
that.
pa-
That's
our parents,
I'm
our
telling you the
parents,
truth.
our parents often said that this whooping is going to hurt me more than it hurt. You don't think that if my son do
yeah, that was
something
a
That's the
so
lie they
biggest
told you,
lie.
bad,
bro.
no,
That
it's
was a
not.
lie they
That's
told you.
not a lie. Because if my son cry, you don't think I'm crying inside, crying
No, I
externally,
don't
What?
think
but
so
I'm
Somebody
at all.
whooped
I
your
internally.
mic.
don't think so
That's
at all.
that's
You
Wow.
wanted to see tears and pain and
That's
all
the,
that
what
good
kind of
stuff. That don't
that's the
sound like you
dumbest
appreciate
lie.
that.
People
You
usually
whooping your
crying
kid, you say it's
inside
gonna
when
hurt
you
you
having your
more. Then
cathartic
why don't you
moment
let
and
him
you
whip you instead?
stress.
So it won't be as what kind
Hey,
of stupid
Freezy,
shit?
Freezy. What do you know about the age of accountability of what it talks about in the Bible? I'm trying to get into it a little bit. It says it talks about the age of
Hold on one
accountability.
second. Hold on one second, Phase. Shout out to Naraya Shallow TV. Thank you for coming, sis. I appreciate you. She said whoopings are for weak parents who do not have the emotional capacity to teach their children with words.
Oh
Shout
my,
out to Naraya. Thank you for
Shout out to
coming, sis.
Naraya.
that should be
No
sounding
narrative,
good.
dog. What about what Nino said? What about what Nino said? What about what Nino said?
What, something stupid?
Shout
No,
out to Narratives
letting
and
your
Dialogues with the $10 super chat. He says, letting your children do as they please. They turn out to not respect anyone and will end up whooping your ass and the neighbors too. Keep kids out of grown folks' conversations. Let them be kids. Kwafi Nino. Thank you for your continued support.
The answer to that is no.
I don't think anybody's
no,
saying
the answer
let
to
your
that is
children do as
yes.
they please.
That's yes.
That's not just because you choose not to use physical discipline all the time. It doesn't mean that you're promoting kids doing whatever they please.
Yeah,
It's
I
actually the
had to
lack
whoop
of
my
That's
discipline.
daughter. The,
The
the
reason
Thank
you're
fear of me
whooping them
being
because as a
mad or
parent, you have a lack of
disappointed in my
discipline.
daughter. Yeah, the fear for me being disappointed or mad at my daughter struck fear into her to the point she wouldn't do certain things anymore because of how I when I raised my voice, because I very rarely had to ever raise my voice at her. But my son,
hmm
oh, he man, his ass was getting a whooping damn near 3 times a week. That little boy was bad in elementary.
like,
Hey, Hank,
so
can I ask
Hank,
you,
my sister,
Hank, can I
my
ask you a
sister
question?
got one good.
After he says his bullshit,
No, I'll go
hey,
real quick. I'll go real quick. My sister got
Yeah,
one
This
ass
scam just
whooping.
cussed.
My
What?
ass whooping her whole life, and she deserved that shit. She was on the
hmm
school bus one time, and this little girl bet my little sister $5 that she wouldn't punch another. My little sister comes from a good family.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? She has everything in life. Why she take that $5 and punch that little girl?
hmm
And she did it. And she did it. And that's the only time I've ever seen my father whoop my sister. And let me tell you from there, my sister ain't take no more money from no nigga or no bitch ever since then.
and
hmm
so to your point, Mo, about parents taking stuff personal, right? Typically parents, and that includes me, right? When our children act up or they do something that is displeasing or not approving of, we usually take it as a reflection on us as a person, as a parent. And that's, in my opinion, a lot of times why we will lash out at our kids, because we do take it personal, because it says to
hmm
society, this is a personal reflection upon me as an individual. This says I don't have control of my children and it's shameful.
Do you think it depends on the level of offense? Maybe.
I think so. And because to me, it's hard to separate, because I had to learn how to sometimes like separate my child's actions from who I was as an individual at the time. And I'm speaking about my oldest.
hmm
Like I had to separate because I didn't know how to do that. Everything he did, I took it as a reflection upon me as a person. And
Yeah.
so I found myself more offended because I was taking it as a personal reflection upon me as a person. And you got some people that will say that, oh, it is a reflection upon you as a person. But shout out to people that swear up and down that they could fucking control people, because
Yeah.
especially when children reach a certain age, when humans reach a certain age, it doesn't matter what you do. Some stuff cannot be
I'm telling
controlled.
you.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So,
hmm
but yeah,
No,
I think that's why that happens.
your child's behavior is a direct infliction, and you are
Okay,
afflicted.
It's a what?
that's
yeah,
cool. You say
Like
you
you
proved
are,
that very point
you
all
are,
since you got on.
you
You proved
are
that point.
afflicted by your child's behavior, and if you
okay,
do not,
that's cool.
Your child's behavior is
Actually, it's the
Is
opposite.
what
Children
is
are a
he
reflection
trying
of
to
the
say?
parents'
Like
behavior.
what your child's um
However, your child act is a reflection of you.
I absolutely not, because I have seen some of the most like well-rounded, considerate, really balanced parents do their job and the kids just completely rebel and go left. So it's not always a reflection of the parent. I don't believe that.
I
Hey, I
do.
ain't gonna go back and forth with
There's a
it. It's
disconnect
just
somewhere.
More love. If,
Yes.
I don't know if y'all. It's gonna use
Not
a
all the time. It's just not. Like
no.
some
Here,
kids
no.
are
Here's the deal.
rebellious.
I don't know if you know football, but Michael Vick was like 200 pounds, 6 feet. I
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't put him on the offensive line. They 300 pounds, 6'5". It's gonna be a
Mm-hmm.
problem. But you can put him at quarterback. He's left-handed, so you might need your right tackle to be better. Or Allen Iverson ain't but 5'11". Shaquille O'Neal 7'1". They need to play different positions. Meaning the different people need a different actual plan. And the
Yes.
way to gauge it is by how it works. So in any time in leadership, the way you to judge it is by the effective and efficiency of the followers. So if there's a disconnect and the kid
exactly.
is doing something way left over there, something's wrong with the actual plan.
And I'm glad you brought up coach. I'm glad you brought up coaching in sports. Some players think that if the coach ain't on me, he don't care about me. And some players can literally go in the gym and do what they need to do to be that star player. It just is what it is,
But
man. And most star players, you got to stay on their ass.
right, but you don't think that sometimes like because kids go through like the hormones and
Not
that
true,
the whole
actually.
dynamic of a teenager changes. Sometimes kids depend more upon the need for acceptance amongst their peers versus their parents' influence. Sometimes it's not that the parents aren't doing the job. Every child is different. You know, kids go through different developmental stages, and the child's need, like sometimes to establish their identity, you have to consider all those things. Identity crisis, it doesn't matter. Like I remember being a teenager and I wasn't the only one. No matter how my parents tried to steer me right, sometimes I just went left, and I learned later. It's not to say that that child won't change, but some kids just don't listen.
Would you
If
agree
if,
that?
if
No,
your
I'll say
children
this.
don't,
If you
if
went
your
left,
children,
something or
I'll be real.
somebody told you something to get you left. What was it that they
Absolutely
said or
not.
that
My
they
my
did?
my mom and my dad, like when I tell you we went to church, my dad had prayer with us every night. My sister was exceptional. My brother listened. I was the middle child, and I just kind of marched to the beat of my own drum. And
Well,
it wasn't anything that they did. They didn't understand it. I guess I'm speaking from a stance of I was the one. So I'm speaking from personal experience, and I know a lot of people who say they had good, well balanced parents, and they just rebelled. It
you said
happens.
you said
Is
that they didn't understand it, right?
Hmm.
Said
they
that
should have
they
been
didn't
beat
understand
more,
it, correct?
That's what I'm
more.
saying. So my point is, it's not always something that the parents have done to fail the child.
No, I'm saying
Yes, it
also
is.
failure comes from two things. It's either something they did or it's something that they didn't do.
Exactly. And what
Word
they
of
didn't
God.
do is
You put
beat
it
your
in them
ass,
and they
and they
shouldn't
didn't.
depart from it.
Exactly.
You
That's
know
absolute
A
what?
word
lot.
of God.
So HT in the chat says suppression can cause rebellion. That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah, and
So
there's
the thing
also
about it
just as
is,
much damage from shame and from negligence, cause just as much damage as abuse. Not saying that that
hell
was the whole
no.
issue of abuse, but behavior is, like I said, behavior is a taught thing.
I should have.
Hmm.
I should have got more ass whoopings. I should have got more ass whoopings as a child. Because let me tell you something. Let me tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why I should have got more ass whoopings. Because the military and jail shouldn't have to reprimand your behavior that you learn through freedom. And black parents
Hmm.
struggle with that. They struggle with how much freedom and love do I give my child opposed to how much do I reprimand my child. And I thank God that my parents gave me the ass whoopings that they did give me. I could have got
See,
more ass whoopings to tell you the
I
truth.
don't though. My
Because
parents whipped us for everything. That's what I'm saying. And I wish my parents had talked to me more.
That's why you put the word of God in so they won't depart from it.
Right. And that's the key factor when he is old. That you get what I'm saying? So you're gonna go through things. Everybody's journey is different. And because that's a fact, um, some people go left along the way. And it could mean that could be in their really young life, their teenage years, early adult life, and that's just not. I can't blame parents wholeheartedly.
can I ask you a
I just
question?
I can't do
Can I ask
that.
you can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question? Why do you think you should have got why why do when we grow old or get of age we say damn I understand what my parents were saying and damn you know what deserve those ass whoopings or could have got more ass whoopings. Why do we come to that realization when we start to
Everybody
become of
don't. Some people
age?
say, "I wish
Right.
my parents never
I,
put their hands on me." Like
yeah,
everybody don't think that way.
I
Hey,
wish I wouldn't
Pastor.
have got those whippings as I've gotten older. And you said, why do we think differently as we get older? Maturity, of course. My thought process at 10 is nothing like it is at
Right.
in my 30s. So that's just part of the journey.
Now, every
That's why you
response to
deserve
trauma is
those
going to be
ass
different.
whoopings.
No,
That's
you
why you
Yeah.
speak
deserve
for
those
you.
ass whoopings.
You speak for
No,
Pastor
you.
no,
been
man.
drinking and he
I
want to
think I
troll.
think you. No, I'm not drinking. I'm not
It
trolling.
be
Why
all
I
No,
always
good.
have to say
you can't
drinking?
It's
say
It's
all
why I
good. I don't know.
deserve,
why.
I be trying to.
but you can't.
I'm over trying to figure out the difference between
Yeah,
these goddamn internet people.
right. But you can't say why
No, no,
that I
no.
deserve
I mean,
something if I still let. Hold on. If I still made the same mistakes that they didn't want me to make with them whipping me is what I'm saying. So what good did it do? I did all those things anyway. That's my point.
Because you reach
okay.
an
So
age
so
of
okay.
accountability,
So if
Not
understanding.
talking to
necessarily.
you did not, and so if talking to you did not work, whooping you did not work, then
I
now you
didn't
need a
say
change
that.
of the
You're not.
environment. Now you need
I
a
said
change of.
that
I'm
you
just saying.
missed it. I
If
said the whippings didn't work. I wish they had talked more.
okay, so okay if if whoopings don't work, talking may work. Change of environment may work. I'm not saying you got to whoop your child, Tracy Anthony type situation. Y'all are misconfused. I don't think black parents are whooping their children to their demise,
Oh, okay.
but
God is not an author of
they are
confusion.
whooping them to the point where they fuck around and find out.
So Coach Ferg said kids today are overweight, lazy, can't read, disrespectful, low motivation. Modern parents are failing. But and then you blame us, right? What you call the crack era. And I always say, but who were the creators of the crack babies?
Right. The
And
So
heroin.
what is funny,
their
everybody got
hold on,
something
can
that
I
came
finish?
before them.
So their parents are the ones that felt like you hold the crack babies or whatever you call us accountable, but you don't hold the parents
Yeah, the
of
heroin.
those
The heroin
people
era started it.
Not the
accountable.
heroin.
That's weird to me.
But you know what, y'all know that that's typical, and you can take it across the board, not just with this, but with people having such harsh judgment and shame for the what comes after them, but not acknowledging what was before. You know,
Hmm.
like one of the examples I was using when I was watching Rolling Loud, uh, probably about a month or so ago on YouTube. It was live. A lot of them
Hmm.
kids just seemed like they was just peeled the fuck out. I was annoyed. I couldn't have understand what half of them was saying, but it
Hmm.
also made me wonder, like, what the hell went
Stand
down?
up for
Like, it
something.
made me reflect on my
That's shit.
generation
Hello.
because it's like they did. I'm sorry, is somebody talking? I can't hear.
It's
My
bad.
bad.
It's
I was
feedback.
talking about this basketball game. I'm sorry.
Oh. But yeah, it left me reflecting on my generation because it would be remiss of me and it would be downright just I don't know on some level trifling of me and just coming from a totally disconnected place to harshly judge them without acknowledging that I came before them. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But everybody don't think
So
that way,
so
and that's
just
cool.
so just Jay, what happened is we exposed our children to digital abuse. We just put a we just put a video
Oh,
game, blood
okay.
and gore. We put a movie. We put
What's the difference?
Okay, I wasn't asking,
we
but I
don't
What's the
we put
appreciate
difference in that and
the
you giving them the
point. I
blood
was
and
just
gore
saying
yourself for the
amongst
belt?
myself. I was just reflecting amongst
we,
myself. But yeah, those are valid
God,
points as well.
dang.
Yeah, so can
no
I address
we,
wife school's comment? She said sometimes you do receive, hey wife school, sometimes you do receive the bad behaviors you gave your parents. Stop capping. Who's capping? Who are you referring to and what point exactly?
Yeah, that what listen, we all have we all listen, the shit that we inherit inherit and the baggage that we inherit, like it's our job to tend to it. It don't make it
Hmm.
fair. The shit that
Right.
we get from the people that come before us, it ain't about fair. It is what it is. I have behaviors and ways about me that I pass to my kids. Like that's normal. I don't
Hmm.
like to me, I don't get it. I guess like
that is no that is normal, and I rather it be genetic than digital. So
Yeah.
what we had
So what did
saw
she
what
mean
we
by the comment? Can y'all explain it to me? Because
I don't
I missed
know.
it.
Well, I don't know. Like to me, she just saying that, but I don't know what she referring to. But I guess she was just saying that kids get their shit from their parents, and I agree. Like we all do. Like
No, she's saying is
No,
like
she
as a
said you
kid, you
you received the bad behaviors that you gave your parents.
oh,
yeah,
is she saying
Capping.
karma?
and I'm saying
yeah
it's the other way
I'm
around actually.
confused.
Oh, oh shit! I
yeah
read
because
that wrong.
in the
Oh,
black
okay.
community
Y'all got it.
in the black community we say that because we say your kids gonna be twice as bad as you. You know what I'm saying? Like
Well, really, it's just learned behaviors. Like, what is it? It's just I
Yeah.
don't get it.
So Coach Ferg say I knew no parents who sold drugs. Children chose their past and blame parents. No, when you say crack era adults, I'm talking about the crackhead parents
Mo, if somebody say they don't
that
know nobody that
created.
didn't do no shit that affected people in a negative way, people like that are totally fucking disconnected. Ain't even no point
Right.
in acknowledging that bullshit.
Yeah,
I'm
he
just
skips
trying to
over heroin.
understand. I'm gonna
Right, he
start reading
skips
the
over
comments.
heroin and goes straight to crack.
but no, but JJ, I want to acknowledge what you
It's an eight.
said. I want to know what you said, just Jay, on this panel.
What,
You
Pastor? Because I don't feel like fighting. I'm over here drawing. What?
so I'm not trying to argue with you. I want to acknowledge what you said because you talk about the digital abuse
I
about
didn't
this
talk
putting
about
it.
digital abuse.
No,
You did.
no, but you did, but you didn't, right? You didn't
I
say it,
just
but I'm
mentioned the
saying it.
concert and the music.
You know, you said that our parents will put electronics in front
Oh
of
no,
us.
nigga, you drunk because I didn't say shit about that. You
No,
said it.
no, no.
God damn.
Sir.
Okay, well, I
Now,
will
hey,
say
I
that.
didn't
listen,
hear
if
you
we're
say
gonna talk
that
about
either.
triggers, I get triggered when
Yes,
I
you
feel like
did.
somebody lying
No,
on me,
no, no.
sir.
Okay,
Repeat
well,
yourself again.
look here,
Repeat yourself
I'm gonna
again.
change the subject.
Repeat
So
yourself.
there, hey,
No,
there's
She
no,
other
didn't
no,
say
you're
ways,
not.
nothing
but there's
about
No,
no
other
you're
trigger.
not.
ways of
No, you're
punishment.
not. Repeat yourself again. Repeat yourself again, and I'll tell you how
Okay,
you
She
did
said she
say
didn't
that.
man,
say it, so
this
you gonna
dude.
make her say it? I mean, goddamn, let's move on. She said she
Well,
was
no,
Okay,
fuck it,
no,
let's go.
okay, I
we're
said it.
not moving
That's
on past
cool.
the damn thing. She did say that.
Okay,
No,
No,
she
she
cool.
said
didn't.
she didn't.
No, you said
Yes,
and
she
she
Come on,
did.
man.
responded.
Yes,
What?
she
You gonna
did.
make her say it?
She
Ron,
did
Okay,
say
don't make
that.
her say it
I'm
then.
gonna keep drawing.
She
Freezer,
was
freezer,
talking.
freezer. Give me some of that fish and grits, man. I'm hungry.
She was talking about how our parents will like let us
You
like
gonna
do
keep
like
coming
play
up here
video
in my
games.
goddamn face, freezer. I'm sick of your black ass.
Our parents let us use digital devices rather than reprimanding us and beating us ourselves. So I said it is better that your parents beat you than a digital device teach you. I'm saying that.
Okay,
And I
shout
don't
out
give
to
a
you,
damn.
big brother.
And y'all niggas is weak as
Right on.
hell. Y'all hide
Shout
behind
out to
calling
you, man.
black men names and alcoholics
What?
and shit like
I
that.
just don't understand what
I
the
don't give a
fuck is
Whoa.
damn about none of
happening.
y'all black people. Man, motherfuck all y'all
Shout
niggas.
out to you,
Y'all
not
are
for not
verbally
talking
Huh?
about
Oh
black
my
abusing
people.
me.
God.
What is
Hey,
happening?
but
Off
you
the
know
rails,
something?
big dog.
That's other ways. I know, like
What kind of
I
fish
did
you
with
got,
my son.
Freeze?
That once he got to the age,
Okay.
I stopped whooping
I
him.
think it's
There's other ways of
writing.
punishment your kids.
Oh,
So
okay.
what I made my son do, I
Exactly.
made him do certain physical activities. So I don't know if y'all know anything about wall sitting. I made that Negro
Yes.
do the wall sitting with bricks.
Not
Bricks
his
in hand. You
eyes
hold
was
this
burning.
goddamn brick while we wall sit.
That's physical abuse too. Here, you just
Hey,
call it something
Freezy,
different.
Freezy.
You call it
Yo,
physical exertion. That's
What's the
physical.
topic?
That's physical abuse, nigga. That nigga physically abusing his kids
First, hey
too.
man, don't call me the N
Hey,
word,
Freezy,
man.
what's the topic?
The
Think
You
topic
about
is
know,
calling me the N word.
you an
Don't do me like
abusive
that.
parent, nigga. You
Or
an
a better
abusive
question,
parent.
what do we got to do to hear anything other than this dude talking about whooping
I don't.
TV
Y'all
shit out
can
of people?
hear. I don't care, nigga. Shut me up, nigga. Drop me. But y'all niggas is abusive, and y'all
God
trying to
damn, you need to
hide
go to AA
behind it.
meeting or
Now
something.
You
we
got an
You need to go to
issue,
AA.
man.
You
You need to
don't.
deal with
I
that on
don't.
your
I
own.
don't have an AA. I'm talking to y'all
hold
Hey,
on,
regular.
Freezy,
Pastor.
you're gonna have to start drug
You,
testing over
Pastor,
you,
let
here.
me ask you
nigga,
something. Let me
drug
ask.
test
Hold
your
on,
mama,
Pastor. Wait,
nigga.
Pastor.
Drug
Let me ask
test
you
your
something.
mama.
Hold on,
What is
Pastor. Let me
going
ask you this.
on?
What is the? I can ask the whole panel this. What is the purpose of whooping your kid?
Corporal punishment and teaching a lesson. That's it. And y'all can call me what y'all want
He
to
was
call me.
running
You
the
silly
paper when he
ass.
got done.
You
But then a
silly
lot
ass
of it
nigga.
comes from slavery.
Yeah, he returned that goddamn favor. He said, "My daddy beat me. I'm gonna beat mine."
So when you say
Nigga,
Start
corporal,
fuck
behavior.
wait,
all,
wait,
nigga, fuck all you niggas.
wait. When you say corporal punishment,
Damn.
when you say corporal punishment, is it just me or does it sound weird to correlate corporal punishment with kids?
I mean, technically, that's what it's called back in the day when they would get paddles in school. It was called corporal punishment.
It was called corporal punishment.
How, am I pronouncing it wrong? It's CORPORAL.
Oh, okay. It sounds like capital punishment for some reason. I
Oh,
don't
wait a minute, freeze.
Well, Freezy, it is capital punishment. It's meant to build you
Oh
up.
God!
It's meant to build you up to be worth something.
What is it?
Well,
It's
here's the
something
God
going
thing.
damn!
on.
So if it builds you up, why aren't you whooping your own ass right now so you can be stronger?
I
Hey,
well,
listen, hey, man, man,
I
I'll
use
whoop his
fruits.
ass right now. That's what's whooping
I
his
use
ass.
fruits, vegetables, and I go to the gym. Why don't you just
Tell
whoop
me to
your
get
own
his
ass?
ass whooped by that goddamn ball.
I'm
tell
so
me
bad. I
how.
I'm
beat
whooping
my
his
own
ass.
ass twice a day.
I want you to tell
A
me how I'm
ball.
weak. I want you to tell me how I'm weak. Tell me how I'm weak. Tell me how I'm weak.
No, you
Why
drunk.
didn't you
Ain't
whoop your
nobody gonna blame
dad's
you.
ass?
You a drunk. You piss head.
Why would I
Asking on
whip
that
my
oil. What
No,
are
no,
you
you're
eating?
asking me a question.
Eating brunch
I'm not on
tonight.
no
Do
oil.
you want the
I'm not on
answer?
no oil. Yeah,
Do you
talk to
want
me.
the answer to your question?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You asked me how was it weak.
I mean, it's
You
past that.
told
I'm an
me you beat
alcoholic.
your son until he can get bigger and pull a gun on you. That means you a bully. You picking on him because he can't put them hands on you. And once he can stomp your ugly ass out, it's a whole different story.
Yeah,
What a lie.
I
That's a
make very,
When
fact.
I
your
make,
dad was stomping your ugly ass out, right in
so
your teeth,
I'm a very handsome nigga, and I got very handsome children. So stop your,
yeah.
nigga.
When your dad
I'm
was
not
stomping your
attracted to
ugly
Endless
ass
niggas.
out,
I'm
ramblings.
not attracted to niggas. So stop
beat
looking
you
at my
so
looks,
bad your
nigga.
microphone don't even work. When that was
Nigga,
happening,
it's
it was all
Walmart,
good.
nigga. It's Walmart, nigga.
Not beat the
And
brakes off
see,
of
thing
you.
about it is, you are
I buy
sometimes
cheap ass
ugly.
Walmart
You
shit.
see,
If he wouldn't, hey, if he wasn't
yeah,
buying
I
all
like
that,
this
that Mad
Walmart
Dog
shit.
2020,
Not
Yeah,
in the
he probably would have
together.
built
Walmart.
some real
I ain't got no
headphones or
Mad
something.
Dog 2020, nigga. See, y'all some bitch
You
ass
on
That
Mad
niggas.
Mad
Dog
Dog shit.
1919.
Let me tell you something.
You on that
Y'all
St.
daddy should have.
Ives shit.
Y'all father should have whooped y'all more.
You
Why
on
do
that
Right?
you
St.
think that's
Ives
But
the
shit.
the
answer
reality
to
of it.
everything?
But the
Beat
Why
that
reality
not
of
ass
it
is
just
the
shoot
is.
him
answer
in?
to everything.
But the
Pastor, why
reality
not
of it
just shoot him and
is.
get it over with? Just
But
do
the
it one
reality
time and
of it
be done.
Yeah,
is.
on that wild Irish roads with
Nigga,
his
your
drunk ass.
mama on that wild
Why
Irish
not
road.
just shoot and get it over with? If
Your
Shoot
whooping
mama a
what?
works,
fuck.
so why not just take it to the next level and get the shooting and cutting?
No, but
Since it
see,
works so good.
because shooting someone is that's a deadly
You just
act. Why
mad
would
Hey,
because
you?
your
Pop,
mama
Poppy, you there,
ugly.
Poppy?
No, that's a deadly act. Why would you shoot your mother?
Bobby
I
probably
mean,
don't have
why would you
kids.
shoot just? Why would you shoot your mother or your child or your
Why
father?
would
Why
you
would you
beat your kids? The same thing. But if
give?
abuse works
You
so
already
good, why
put
not take
hands
it to
on
the
it.
next level
No,
so you can have the
see,
strongest kids
shoot,
on the block? Shoot them.
shooting someone is not abuse.
Oh my
Shooting
god.
someone is that's a
I'm
deadly
crying
act.
right now.
That's a
Just
deadly
No,
act.
it's actually
That's
what
a
you're gonna do
deadly
2 weeks from
act.
pop
now.
them in a
That's
very
a deadly. That's a
dense
deadly act. That's a
mosquito
deadly act.
area.
No, what you're
When
gonna
you
do, your
sober,
son gonna put his
when you
foot in
spank
your
your
ass,
No,
when you
he's
spank
not.
your
twist
No,
it
he's
child when
around
not.
in
you
a
sober,
circle, then
No,
you're
he's
gonna
not.
realize, dang, I can't beat him no more. Then you're gonna be the
He-
one shooting him, then
Hold on,
claiming
fam.
Carmelo.
This how I feel. This how I feel about
That's no,
whoopings,
he's
right?
not.
This how I feel about whoopings. My mom, and my grandma was a whooping some of a gun. There was
Why you say a
everything.
whooping machine?
Yeah, I'm talking
Mhm.
about Peachtree switches, stitching cords, belts, hands,
Right.
everything. Anything
what about
they
race
get
car
they,
track?
they can get their hands on, right?
Wait a minute. Wait a
Really,
minute. Wait a minute. He windmilling that thing.
What that is, a video
Wait,
game or something?
wait.
No, belt. He had a belt.
Now he got to balance it
I
before
know
he get
he
in there.
lied.
But let
Shout
me
out
say
to
this.
Jedi.
So like when my now me older, I don't think it was effective as they thought it was.
Yeah.
You know what
Hmm.
I'm saying? And uh okay, when it comes to, I guess we say corporal punishment, or when it comes to physical punishment or whatever, let's just say every family in the United States agrees with it.
Hmm.
How does a particular family know what is the limit? Because a lot of times, let's just be honest, kids get whooped out of anger.
I said that earlier.
So
Yes.
what truly is the limit? All we know is, oh, it's good to physically punish your kids. It's good to whoop your kids. But shouldn't it be some type of uh shouldn't it be some type of what is it called? Like, I don't know, order to it or something. Like, even,
Boundaries.
yeah, some type of
But
boundary
that's what I
shouldn't.
said. How you have boundaries where
Hmm.
you just
He
go the
said he
fuck
gonna whoop
off?
his kid till he's 21.
What'd you say?
21, man. He said 21 when he stop whooping his son.
That what Pastor said? I ain't even catch that.
Yeah, Pastor been
Yeah.
going
Yeah,
wild.
21.
You,
21 is when I'm willing to stop whooping ass.
Man, you is not whipping no more. You
I'm
but
telling
fighting.
you,
you know what? Judge Jay said something like the
you're gonna cut
parents
your
are
ass at 17.
raising the kids when sometimes the parents need still what did you say, Judge Jay? So sometimes
You know, I say
parents
right now.
are whipping children with no emotional control. As you stated, sometimes they're mad about other things and the children suffer beyond whatever the goal was, like teaching a lesson.
But
Sometimes it is excessive.
when you implementing that type of punishment, shouldn't it be some type of restrictions? Because people can get hurt, right? Like,
They do.
let's look at
Hmm.
like right now, I still got permanent scars, believe it or not, from from me getting whoopings, right?
Freezy, me too. On my arms, yes.
Right. So Pastor talking about he ain't gonna stop till 21. That is not whooping no more at 21.
Every
You actually fighting your kid.
Fighting.
The
Yeah.
mental scars are worse than the
It's
physical.
mutual combat.
That motherfucker said
You
Did
you
y'all
fighting.
fighting
see
your kid.
Freezy? Did you ever see that clip
No,
of
he
that
gonna go
son?
Carmelo on that ass.
Did you ever see that clip of the father and son having a shootout with each other?
No.
Wow.
Oh, wait, I think I
Man,
did. Was it a couple years ago?
yeah.
Yeah, I seen it. Yeah.
Just and so we ain't gonna act like parents don't be straight up squaring up with their kids. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like, and don't get like y'all. My thing is this, right? Because I would never like I don't share my. I've been transparent about my life many a times, so I would never get up here and act like I ain't never handled stuff in an unproductive way when it comes to my kids, right?
Hmm.
All I be saying is I think it's helpful for us to just be open to trying to do something different. Like that just be the default. Soon as we get a result, we don't like beat that ass. And I'm speaking generally. I'm not saying that any specific person does that, right? Or go to fuck
Hmm.
off on them or whatever. Like we have to just try to do stuff different. But like I say, a lot of us are still fucking healing while trying to put these smaller humans on a path to be better than us. You know
Facts.
what I'm saying? Because I think that any decent parent will always want their children to be better than them any damn
Yes.
week.
But,
You
Yes.
know what
but
I'm saying?
even in the black community, a lot of black people they don't subscribe to therapy, right? I know
That's a
No.
problem.
my mom and dad, they was they was not you could not talk them into going to therapy. Like they would
Yeah.
actually, pick at you if they found out. They were like, "There's something wrong with you or something,"
Exactly.
But
Exactly.
the point I'm trying to make is, like, just made a good point. It's a lot of unhealed people handing down these type of punishment. But
Hmm.
here's the thing: what is more effective, communication or physical punishment? You know what I'm saying? Because me,
Physical punishment?
well,
Communication.
here's
No.
here's the
No
thing:
physical.
if physical punishment was more effective, why don't they implement that in therapy?
Hmm.
They used to. That used to be a part of therapy.
Okay,
They
well, Pastor, obviously that has evolved, right? Because when we
they
look at
they, they
no,
changed they
seriously, when we
changed they
talk about
changed that part. They
when he
changed
talk
that
about
part.
the history of medicine, the history is very dark. You know what I'm saying? But that's
Mhm.
the whole point to what he's saying. They evolved out of that because they realized that it probably wasn't as productive as they thought. Now, when it
Mhm.
comes to spanking children or whatever, it is a deterrent. But based on the stuff that I read, it is not something that creates some type of permanent deterrent. It's a temporary deterrent. All people learn how to do is move around that particular, like you giving this particular stimuli, I'm gonna beat your ass. Like you giving this
Mhm.
painful stimuli, they just gonna figure out how to avoid the painful stimuli. And so what comes with that is like what Mo said, it could be lying, it could be different
Mhm.
habits that become a coping mechanism to avoid the pain stimuli. I'm not trying to say that every parent that has put their hands on their kid is the worst person in the world, et cetera, et cetera. I still firmly believe that, because I don't speak in absolutes, but generally speaking, the majority of
Mhm.
people, most people, damn near all people who putting their hands on their children is doing it out of frustration because they lack control. And to me, it's not
Mhm.
always about control because you can't control everything. And parents be freaking the fuck out because they feel like a situation has presented itself where they may possibly lose control. Like
Mhm.
all this calculated, oh, that's why you got to whoop them with discipline. That's why you need to be calm when you do it. If anything, that sound more psychologically fucked up to me personally.
It's
Let me be
premeditated.
calm
Yeah,
while I beat the fuck out of you. I'm finna be
it's
calm while I beat the living shit out of you. Like I don't know. I
that
don't
And of
know
shit
if you're
course
a
not,
hater.
premeditated.
right?
That
I
Right.
shit
I
ain't.
just
I
premeditated.
ain't
That shit
nobody.
premeditated. You thinking about it,
Hey,
oh,
Freezy, I got a question when he
how to
finishes
whoop
the
this
bullshit.
child ass. Like
Okay.
you know what? And Freezy, you had premeditated ass whoopings, and I've had premeditated ass whoopings too, where you go out there and get that switch,
oh, I
and
used to hate that.
Yeah.
the whole time you go out there getting that switch, they thinking about how to go whoop your ass.
Well, I mean, I'm gonna let you go, Scab. I was just saying, like, when you, to me, it, n- everybody is not like if everybody takes those measures, how can you police that? How can you police how everybody whoops their kids? You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? Because if you ask me, when you really think about it, people should be trained to do some shit like that in order for it to be effective. A lot of times when I got whippings, I didn't get talked to afterwards.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? They was cussing me out. I got called motherfucker and
Mhm.
bitch, I kill you.
It's just straight up abuse.
Dang.
See, I
Yeah,
used to
that type
get
of
talked
shit.
to.
Hey,
Why I got my ass
Freezy,
whooped. I used to get.
that's,
Wow.
I
that's
used to get
bullshit.
talked to. I used to get talked to. Why I got my ass whooped.
That's
Like
what
I
I'm trying to
That's
tell
told,
something
you.
I
else though.
Is that
told,
Be
how you
out
doing? Is that how
you.
you doing your youngin?
So
I told you. I
so
told.
get okay,
Well,
so
do
so
that
That
not
getting a
motherfucker having a
whooping
sound out
flash.
of
frenzy
Right
on top
now,
of
control?
he
being
having a
That's what
told
I'm
goddamn
trying to figure
flashbang.
out.
you
What?
you
Flash
getting a
You
red.
got
whooping on top
PTSD over there?
Yeah,
you getting a
dog.
whooping
Like
on
that
top of
motherfucker
being
been in
told
war.
be I'll kill you. That's crazy.
Okay,
Like
well, let me be clear for the sake of the chat, because these conversations get kind of crazy.
that is
And for the
crazy.
people on the panel,
You too far gone, Jay.
abuse is abuse. I don't care if it's verbal, if it's physical. I have been a part of both of them. Okay, and by definition, the majority of people have been fucking abusive to the people in their families, whether it was their significant others, their siblings, whatever. Right. So I would never negate the fact that because in my opinion, mental abuse is worse. Emotional abuse is worse. Scars go away when you fuck up a person's mind and you damage and impact their mind. That is a different level of abuse. Now, everybody is gonna have different opinions when it comes to that, based on the
Mhm.
person. A person may say, "I hate that my parents put their hands on me." Another person may say, "I hate that my parents said whatever they said to me." Sometimes it'll be both. You feel me? At the end of the day, it's all damaging. I'm present for the conversation because I think it's always helpful for us to just try to do something different.
Just,
Like I
just
said,
Mhm.
Is
Hey,
it
Cause
is
Freezy.
I
is
want
it
to
hold on?
respond to her saying that.
yeah, you got it. Go ahead.
When we respond to our kids what they do, like if they do something wrong or disobey us or something like that, do we feel like our kids aren't intelligent enough to actually communicate and sit down and have a conversation with them, and then hand down a punishment like some type of constructive punishment. Don't y'all think constructive punishment like would be like something that would actually teach them something that they don't want to
Yeah.
do, but it would
No.
teach them
Right.
responsibility?
Absolutely, but people ain't got
Can
no
I
issue
respond
with
to
that.
what
That's
Just
what they
Jay
calling
said
off.
though? Can I respond to what she said? Because she said she feels like emotional, mental, or psychological abuse could be worse than physical, right? Because scars go away. That's true. But you can also ruin someone emotionally, mentally because of the amount of physical abuse that has taken place, in my opinion.
It goes hand in hand. I was just making it clear that I don't pick one over the other. Everybody responds to stuff differently. Everybody
Right.
resilience is different, and how people internalize stuff is different. So I just like, for me, I don't pick one over the other. Like it's all damaging, but I get all sides, because I think Steph was making a point that black people damage with they mouths or something like that. I'm paraphrasing, and so that's accurate as well. Yeah, like all of it matters to me. So I was just making that clear.
But wouldn't
Okay.
if like verbal abuse could possibly be more damaging than physical abuse, right? Which I kind of on the lines of that. Wouldn't it have the adverse effect if we used communication in a positive way? Like communication is positive. I mean,
Yes.
very powerful.
Communication is not always positive.
No,
That's
listen
a
what I'm saying.
lie.
Listen,
Yeah, because
I
you got a
agree.
microphone. You're proving it right now.
What I'm saying is I agree with Just Jay as far as like, I agree that verbal abuse, constant verbal abuse could like destroy a kid mentally, right? Because kids play, kids tackle each
Yeah.
other. A lot of
Yep.
times they can handle physical abuse more than verbal abuse. And a lot of times these kids self-delete themselves because of verbal abuse, bullying. You know what I'm
The
saying?
mental stuff.
I got cussed out as a
Hold
kid
on,
playing
Pastor.
Hey,
football.
Hold
freeze
on,
it,
Pastor.
bro.
Because I'm gonna let Scam go right after this. The point I'm trying to make is if
Wait.
that's the if it's that severe in a negative way, wouldn't it have the same adverse effect if it's utilized positively? That's what I'm saying. Like, wouldn't it be like just as effective? Imagine if it's that effective negatively, how effective would it be positively? That's what I'm saying. So, but go ahead, Scam.
No, there's a couple things. Number one, the conversation being had is actually the worst. Just like this is gonna hurt me more than this hurts you. That's a damn lie. Other lie. I'm doing this because I love you. Well, can we try hate one time? Let's see how it works out. If this is love, what the hell is hate?
There's a thin line between love and hate.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. Can I finish? Can I finish?
no, I don't want you to finish
Can I
because
finish?
you deserve more ass whoopings. I wish
Yeah.
your daddy
All right. Well,
whooped
come
your
do
ass.
it then.
And
That's,
like,
that's like Trouble
But
Lane,
anyway,
man. He want to put pain on his
yeah,
child,
as I was
man.
saying, but his son gonna
Easy
whip his
work,
ass
man.
anyway. Probably already did. That's why he up here crying on the microphone. But anyway, what I was saying,
Hey,
man, forget my
hey.
point. Oh, if abuse is the most constructive thing and it's fixing the kids, and why don't we beat them before or during they're taking the SATs? Beat them on the track meet. And why do we stop at kids? Why don't we beat the adults? Halftime during the Super Bowl so they can be more effective, more proficient, better parents, better wives. Let's beat the wives too. Let's have the wives beat the husbands. The dog bite the husband because it's productive. It's making the best people. Let's just everybody beat the shit out of each other and see how that works out.
That bitch said halftime at the Super Bowl. God damn.
Yeah, then they winning all the
Make sure that
championships.
performance
One's
on
running for a
point.
belt.
No, I get your point though. Shout out to T. What's going on, T? Go ahead, Hank.
Hey, Freezy. Hey, everybody.
You ready
Hey.
to beat that boy, man? Just in case. And I'm putting it. I'm getting you some whooping credit, just in case you get out of line when I get home. You already got an ass whooping.
Right.
That's crazy.
Right.
Oh,
A just in case ass whooping.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's like it's just when I go to reflect on all the ass. Let me tell you, I don't know. I'm willing to challenge everybody on the panel that I probably got more ass whoopers than all y'all.
Not more than me. I got the most, I promise.
Man, I
No,
got
crazy.
listen, I got so many ass whoopers. It's just a shame.
And that's
I
just
ran away
That's
because
because
I
you
was
was a
trying to
badass little kid. That's
I can
why you
count on
got so
one
many
hand how many
ass
times I got a spanking. I can count on
What you
one
said,
hand.
Just Jay?
I love that for you,
What you
just
said,
Jay.
Just Jay?
The
I
biggest
said,
victims ain't here to tell their story.
I said I can count on one hand how many times I got a spanking.
I
Yeah,
doubt
T,
that. Just
T,
Jay, you got your ass
Shit,
beat too.
man.
that's a
At one
lie.
point,
I wasn't a child got beaten. Shit, I could listen. I could count on one hand,
If
honey.
your
I'm one of
mouth,
people. It ain't take a lot for me to learn.
if your mouth was the same
Exactly.
as
It
a
didn't take a
child
lot of
as it is
ass
I
today,
get
whoopings.
my mouth from my daddy.
yeah, he beat your
When you
ass.
got your ass
My
whooping,
daddy,
look,
my daddy popped me 2 times in
Just
my
Jay,
life.
did you cry when you got your ass whooped?
I don't remember because I only got
I
hit
didn't
2
cry.
times in my life, and,
I'm
and it
I
glad
wasn't
didn't
you cried.
cry.
horrible.
You remember them tears. That's why you stopped.
No,
I did
I
not cry
didn't.
when I got a
Oh,
whooping
all right,
at
Tears,
all.
the
y'all can tell
tears
me
of the
my story.
process.
I hear you.
The process
Jesus Christ.
tears.
Like
Pastor wanna beat
why do
somebody
you
ass
want
now.
you know what? Speaking of
He's trying to
the
make it sound like
crying,
it's a beautiful
can I say
thing to
something
beat a
about the
child ass.
crying?
He too excited over
Can I say something
whooping.
about crying?
go
That's
ahead,
a
T.
whole
That
goddamn
just gave
status
me
Go
right
ahead,
there.
T.
PTSD.
Go ahead, T.
That just gave me PTSD right there because I I was the kid that didn't cry when I got a whooping, and
So
my
you got
brother
hit
hated
harder,
that
I
shit.
bet.
I was just like, hell no, I'm not crying. Fuck that. I was
Mhm.
couldn't nobody make me cry. Hell no.
Right.
Nope. I was
I'm
like, no, y'all not I'm gonna make you cry. What I'm like, no,
See,
you're
that say
not.
something about the
You
human
can't make me
spirit, cause
cry.
you weren't gonna
Mhm.
let nobody quote unquote break you, and there's no shade to
No.
like you feel me, but like some children
Yeah.
have the stubbornness, and what some parents would do is hit
I'm
them
very stubborn.
harder. So
Hit
I
him with
don't know
that
why
That's what
you
my
gotta
Beyonce.
act
mom
like
did.
all this shit is just so
Uh-huh.
rational.
Said, you won't break my
Mhm.
soul.
Listen, listen, they'll be having it. Cause
Said, I'm
And I
telling
was
my oldest
everybody,
is
you
like
crying.
that.
ain't gonna break
My
my
oldest,
soul.
he not gonna give you nothing to work with.
And you know what? Because my sister is right, she wouldn't cry, and my mama
I
would be like, "You
wouldn't.
gonna cry today?"
Yeah.
Yeah. And I
And so
Yeah,
never
when we
she
did.
think
always.
about it,
I
when
never
we
did.
learn about psychology and stuff like
That's
that,
ridiculous.
when you think
Like
about it,
slave
it's
mentality.
wild.
Hey,
man.
hey,
Listen,
It
ladies, you
is.
know when you said that about T, boy, Pastor had cold chills when he said, "You gonna cry today, girl." Yeah, he had
Mm-hmm.
cold chills when he
Pastor
said
acting
Mm-hmm.
like
about
a
that.
whole sadist on
listen.
Hennessy right now.
That
Did
is crazy.
anybody mama wait till they took a bath to get their ass?
Yeah,
Why
see,
why
Oh,
you
that's
why
that
you
madness. I'm
why you
grateful
Yo,
my
I
Breathe.
had
children
a
didn't start
grandmother.
that.
Y'all
Breathe.
talking some on that.
Crazy.
I'm not on
Breathe.
that
Y'all,
I
old
know
school
about
real
it
talk,
now.
real talk.
I just can't
I had a
Hey,
imagine doing that
freeze.
grandma
to my
that would
kids.
come in and
Like,
throw
That's
hot water on us
dog?
that's a psyop.
and make us get up out the bed and
Psychological
get
warfare.
us
Exactly,
some
really.
damn. Y'all ever got the
that's
water in the
crazy.
bath?
You think you
The
got
water in
away
the
with it?
bath, nigga?
Listen, but see how Pastor said, man, y'all ever got the water in the belt? Man, you ever got water splashed on you and got your see
Right.
all that shit be
Think
sick.
And
about it, Freezy.
it's like
Black
a
people culture in America,
yeah.
we have found a way to I don't even know how to word it. If you notice, we in general, right? We'll all have stories that we share about getting our ass beat and we'll be laughing about it. If you notice, as a culture, I
Hmm.
don't care what panel you get on, if people get to
No,
talk
it's
about
funny now.
ass
Yeah,
whoopings, they'll
yeah.
start saying, "Hey, but I remember one time, man, my mama, she told me not to go in them Fruit Loops, da 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 da." People be having it's almost like the fucking glory days again, but
Mm-hmm.
it
Man,
be like in
listen,
a
But
weird way.
here's the thing though. Also,
You got
Just
it.
Jay,
Go
if
ahead.
you look at these millennials and
Mm-hmm.
you look at a lot of Generation X, say, okay, we our parents missed the mark on that. Or
Yeah.
even if we whooped our kids, okay, I'm not either
Right.
it's I'm not gonna whoop my kids, or like Hank was saying, at a certain age, I realized, whatever whoop de whoop, right? But the
Mm-hmm.
millennials and younger, like they're not whooping their kids like
Mm-mm.
that.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
Black
I
people
get that
soft.
because I ain't gonna
listen.
lie, but really the way I dealt with my oldest and the way I deal with my youngest is different.
Two
There's
completely
still
different
some ways
ways. That's
about
a
me.
fact.
The ways there's still some ways about me that I am who I am. I'm still Jay, but the way I handle them is way different. You know what I'm
But that's the
saying?
other thing, though, because okay, so that speaks to the parenting piece, right? How
Right.
you have to be in tune with your kids. So even for me, shout out to Scam Man. We had a long conversation around corporal punishment, and I end up going back to my kids and having a conversation with them and apologizing for some things because
That's a
some of that
fact.
stuff I know was out of
Facts.
Out of pocket.
embarrassment, anger, projection, all that stuff, right?
All of
Nah,
it.
But
real though.
See you,
but
scam.
my
Nah, he was just saluting Rilla for apologizing
Oh,
to his
oh
kid.
shit. I'm
oh
sorry. I thought he was
yeah,
saying
yeah, yeah.
something.
I
Yeah,
mean, me
Yeah,
and
yeah,
Scam they
yeah.
had this
Nigga, I ain't
conversation
saying
before,
sorry.
but I got you. But so my son, man, right, that bears my name, right?
Uh-huh.
If you whoop him, it's like the heavens then came down and thunder
Right.
rolling and the world is ending and he just wailing the house. But
Not
Fat
weeping
Boy
and gnashing of teeth.
weeping and gnashing of teeth. You understand me? But Fat Boy say you ain't gonna break my soul. You
Facts.
know what I'm saying? So,
Facts.
That's
so what
me.
so what I learned to do, right,
Mhm.
is when you move away from corporal punishment, Fat Boy, if you take stuff away from him, that's gonna break him down. And that's how he learns behavior. Now, man, I could talk to a little bit more. I could talk to him different. You understand what I'm saying? And sometimes just my presence or a look will get him to straighten up. You understand what I'm
How,
saying? But I
how old are
didn't.
your kids?
Oh, they
You don't
Rilla,
grown
mind me
why
now.
are
asking.
black people
Oh,
being
okay,
so
okay.
Man,
soft?
23 and Fat Boy,
Gotcha.
he 20, 21.
Okay,
So
okay.
Rilla, why are we being so soft,
Hey,
man?
Freezy, is the $7 bounty
What,
still
what,
No,
on?
no, I
What's
what?
understand.
wrong?
You
No, no,
seven dollars to me, I
I'm
don't
cool
give a
with that.
damn. Kick me off.
Oh,
I'm
Got a
cool with that.
reception?
Wait. Why do you
But
perceive? Wait.
why are we being so soft now?
Why do you
We
perceive
being
that as
soft
soft?
as hell.
Wait. Why do you perceive?
We used to criticize white people for putting their kids in a corner. We used to criticize white people for putting their
And
kids on the
and
leash.
because we
And
and
didn't know no
we
better.
had to do that because we have
right.
real parents. See, we done got soft.
No,
But
We done
after
got
Harambe,
no,
soft.
our
It
parents
ain't
had it
helping our
wrong,
they
G.
putting
kids.
their
No,
kids on
It's not
leash.
helping.
Our
It's
parents
not
had that
helping,
wrong.
Freezy.
our parents were
That
low
that
key
that
abusive.
behavior
Let's
and
keep
that
it a buck.
mindset was passed down,
High
and
key
that was
abusive. But
not
yes,
correct.
absolutely. See.
That
They
was
were
not
low key
correct.
abusive. Just call it
Hey,
out.
when I got older, when I got in high school and stuff, man, a motherfucker act like they finna put their hands on me. I went straight off in.
Man,
No, I'm talking about I ain't hesitate getting off in
I ain't
their ass.
finna wait.
that's that trauma,
Bow.
man.
That's the
Because
That's
response to
trauma.
trauma.
but you know how I looked at it, T. It's my turn now. You think you finna
Yeah.
whoop me and
And I'm
I
finna
get
beat
all
the
these
fuck
ass
out of
whoopings at
you.
home?
Exactly.
But I'm
Mm-hmm.
curious
Man,
to
you
know,
my
why do we
age.
perceive a
Yeah.
different approach to correction, right? Because I want to correct the behavior, right?
Right.
So certainly when
Mm-hmm.
I'm at, and this is part of the conversation me and Scam was having one time, right? Like I'm a people leader at work, right? So certainly I can't whoop
Mm-hmm.
people who are out of line. You didn't follow the SOP, you didn't follow the standard, you didn't follow the policy or procedure. Now I get to whoop you? No.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to do something different. But my question is, why is it that we have a different approach to rearing our children that's considered soft?
Right.
The
Just because
reason
it's
why I
not their
say that is
way.
because
Right.
the reason why
How
I
is
say
it
that is
soft
because if
when
you
you beaten down? Why don't you whoop
Yeah,
up
we're
and go to somebody
weak.
6'7"?
I'll be
That's
real quick.
crazy.
I'll be real quick.
Yeah,
If
go
you
ahead, go ahead.
don't take that approach, the world does take that approach. Now, the world will
No.
give you look. The world was talking about giving Carmelo Anthony the deletion penalty. Now I'm glad they took that off the market, but you know what I'm saying? Like if it's one of
That's
No,
those
not a
things.
good
no,
comparison
wait,
because we
yeah,
don't know
Yes,
how
it
he was
is.
no,
raised.
It
because
is one of those
but
things.
here's the thing, though.
Oh,
Here's the thing, though, Pastor. You're right. I am, but I'm preparing them for the world, right? I'm still trying to understand why do we consider that soft, right?
right.
Because
Because
the world ain't soft.
right, but what does that have to? So what does that have to do with the punishment or the
Right.
correction being harsh than what's called for?
Because you have to. It's like practice, right?
Oh God,
You
no,
have to get
no,
you
sir.
have to get hit. You if you don't understand
The
how
world
hard
actually
the
is
world
soft.
can hit.
Where else would you get hit physically other than like from for what you're saying? Like I
Uh-huh.
understand on the playground and other stuff like that, kids playing and kids fight. I understand that. I get that part. But I'm saying in the real world, like I'm 51 this year, bro. I have not been hit mm, probably in 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
So what
Because you
world are we
understood
talking
the
about?
That's a
consequences
great
of your
point.
actions, so you don't put yourself in a predicament to get hit. That's all.
Right. So so
Not
so what what
more
what
to it than
precludes
that.
me from teaching my son that exact same thing based on what I've learned through my experience?
Mm-hmm.
Because you got your ass whooped a couple of times, and you learn soft lessons and hard lessons.
Let my boss put his hands on me. It over with.
Oh, it's gonna be some furniture
Listen,
moving.
listen.
Over with.
Yeah,
Play
my
with it.
yeah,
Play with it.
yeah.
No, they say it's some kind of cruel world that you're preparing them for. But the truth is, you are that
You
cruel.
are the cruel world. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the very world that
You
they're going out there is the opposite. It's soft.
you are the
You the
cruel world.
problem.
This I'm
Man.
Yeah,
telling
that's
you.
crazy.
You know,
Sometimes parents can be the problem.
me and Scam, we didn't see eye to eye on this subject on Black Man Unfiltered.
Mm.
Um, but I understand why Scam talk talks the way he does about corporal punishment now. I do.
Mm-hmm.
I get it
Mm-hmm.
because like see the reason why I was defending it back then is because that's all I knew. Like I was I was conditioned to think that this, that's the way. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah, I was conditioned to think that, but then when I look myself and I ask myself the hard question in the mirror, did that shit really help me?
Right.
That
That's
shit
what
did
he
not.
asked.
No, that shit did not help me. I'm
No.
telling you, because
Or it's like
It
I
did
didn't really
help you.
need that.
It gave you boundaries.
that shit
It
ain't give
helped
me
you.
no
Yes,
boundaries.
No,
Hold
We
on,
couldn't
no,
have done without that.
no.
no.
Hey,
dog.
Freezy.
And
It
and
gave you
Let
kids
me
are
tell
healthy
you.
kids are
boundaries.
Let
very
me
It
tell
gave
you
you
what it
healthy
perceptive.
does.
boundaries.
Rilla,
That's
Rilla.
all we
I
Yeah,
do.
still hold on,
yeah.
Pastor. I still dropped out of school. I
Mm,
still went
Yeah.
in the street.
See?
mm,
You feel what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? Like,
yeah.
bro,
Moving
that
them
shit
packs.
not help
Yeah,
me, dog. I'm telling
yeah.
you, man.
Hey,
Man, without them
Freezy.
ass whoopers, you would have robbed the bank, nigga.
Hey,
Man, you
That is
just gonna
not
make me
It's
true.
rob a
so
bank.
crazy.
hey,
So
That is
let me
not
Freezy.
go
true.
hey Jesse
Correct.
back. Go ahead.
We
No,
wanted you to feel that
truthfully,
pain, boy.
no. First, truthfully, I can tell. Just Jay.
That's crazy.
Yeah, me. Just Jay Speed. Some of us, we actually don't like talking about it. Just
I hate
Jay's
it.
story. She don't like telling her story. Sometimes, and I wasn't all abused and socked up and swollen, but I know the effects. I was a teacher. I was military. I've seen how this works. 104 people watching. If it's one person that can, hey, let me think about this and not jack up one of these kids that's going to end up robbing pastor and whooping his ass. Well, actually, if they do that, it's fair game. You believe in it anyway. But if one person can just think about it, because like when really, like it really hit me when Rilla told me a long time ago, like
Mm,
saying it actually made him change his mind and go have a conversation. That's what it's actually about. 'Cause we don't like
mm-hmm.
talking about it.
So hold on, Scam.
Yeah,
So
because I
Coach
know
Furry
people that have
said
It
been the
makes you
same way all
sad.
the
Coach
time.
Furry said Freezy, you chose to be a degenerate. What changed it? So here's the
He
thing.
didn't have a choice.
So
Man, I
do
don't
you
get
are
it.
No,
some of these
Oh,
people
go
have
ahead,
some of
Freezy.
these
It's your
people
answer.
had
My
their
bad.
kids in their life their whole time? Has
well,
their kids been in their life their whole time and they raised them from birth to what?
Mm.
Because I be confused with. Okay, I'm going on mute. Let me draw.
well, I was gonna say I became a degenerate because I had more whoopings than I had guidance. And a lot of what
Come
a lot of
on.
parents
Exactly.
a
God,
lot of
dog.
parents they confuse, they think whoopings is guidance and it's not.
It's not.
It's not guidance, man.
Yes, it is.
Communication is.
Yes, it is.
His
No, it's
guidance
No,
to
it's
not.
your brother.
not.
Communication.
No,
The
it's
level of
not.
transparency that you receive with communication is unmatched when it comes
If
to physical
whoopings was not
discipline.
guidance, why was it a part of our schools when our schools were great
And they took
again?
that shit
Now,
out.
Exactly.
Right.
we had
They
better
took
schools when they were whooping our asses.
no, listen, no, they did. Listen,
I'm against you anti-whoopers.
Hey,
listen, hold
Pastor,
on, let me say
We
this
why
real
did you
know.
quick.
stop?
Okay.
Pastor, why did you stop getting your own ass whooped? If it's so
Because
great,
I started having better behavior because I stopped doing I
bullshit. You
stopped.
can't even act right on the damn panel.
Listen,
Nigga,
I'm gonna
nigga,
tell you, I'm gonna tell you
Y'all
what,
got
I'm gonna
No
tell
scared
you
I
more
want
what,
to get my
discipline. He
ass
can't
whooped
even
in
hold
real
himself
life.
on a
Even though you want
panel.
me to get my
This is
ass whooped in
crazy.
I'm
real
gonna
life,
tell
ain't
you,
nobody running up on me. Because first of all, I know how to act
Your
and I can
son gonna
protect
whip your
myself.
ass. What you
Mm.
But
talking about?
besides that, I don't wish no ill will on none of y'all because I feel like all y'all
Bullshit. You've
was
been
raised
wishing that will
well.
since you got up here,
you know what
Nigga,
whoopings,
you
even
know
to the
what,
damn
nigga, I
listen,
don't give a
kids.
fuck,
listen,
nigga. Then whoop my ass then. Teach me a
whoopings,
lesson.
whoopings,
Come
listen,
here.
Teach me a lesson
whoopings,
then,
Let me
because you
talk.
ain't gonna
This is
do it.
Come here.
Let me
listen,
talk.
Hey, you better
this
chill
what
out.
whoopings do. And I don't care what nobody say. Whoopings put more
Say,
fear in you than guidance.
there you
That's
go.
it.
And
It's
you
You
fear.
know
It's
what
start
else it does?
Put anger in your
That
Hey,
chest.
fear. I
hey,
was gonna say that earlier. And not only does it put fear in you, it will cause you to carry on that fear into your
facts.
adulthood.
Hold on,
Do
let me
you
ask you something, T.
understand?
T, let me ask you something. You know how they have, you know how soldiers have PTSD like from
Hmm.
war or something?
Hmm.
Can a child have PTSD from ass whooping?
yeah,
Hell yeah.
Freezy. Can I
Hell
yeah.
say
yeah.
something right quick?
Yeah, go ahead,
Freezy.
sis.
My little one just came in here, right? And I
Yeah.
asked him, I say, I was finna let them talk, but these fucking weirdos on the internet are pissing me off.
Yeah, yeah.
And I blow a bitch head off. So
Do
oh
you hear
shit,
me,
wait, hold on.
Jay?
Wait, wait a minute. Oh,
Period.
I'm almost blacked out. But I asked her, I say, baby, I say, Mr. Freezy having a panel and he's talking to the moms and dads about parents spanking. I say the times that I've hit you, how did you feel? He say it hurt and it made me mad.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Mm.
Talk to your motherfucking kids. That's
No,
Yeah,
what we
no,
need.
matter of
Thank
fact,
you.
yeah.
and
Yeah.
so listen, because I
Yeah.
just wrapped up this introductory to social work class, right? And they were talking
And best
about
believe a motherfucker can't shame me.
it
But go
was
ahead,
talking
you got
it
it,
was
Rilla.
talking about with children, right? How they're prone to act when they're desensitized to violence, right? So when violence becomes normal for them through spanking, violence becomes normal for them. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
When
No, that
violence,
does not make sense.
yeah, it
Check.
does.
It makes
I
That
grew
perfect
with
makes
a
sense.
lot
sense.
of
Yeah,
This
it
is
that.
why
does.
Freezy
Yeah,
went.
it does.
This is
So
why
the
Freezy went
wellness,
to school and
the
beat the fuck
white
You
out of them
And, and
kids
podcast,
at
here's the
passive
school.
parenting,
and
some
No,
here's the
people are
here's the
so
thing,
passive
Pastor.
brainwashed.
parenting.
no,
Here's
He
the
is
Pastor
so
on
here's the
that
brainwashed.
well.
thing.
He
To
is
He
on
No,
Freezy's
I'm
that.
not.
point,
he
Stable
is
I'm
in
gonna
so
just make this
reality.
last
brainwashed.
point
School
and go on mute.
podcast said
Hold
passive
hold on,
Pastor
parenting.
wait,
is
wait,
just
hold on. I'm gonna let
innocent
Willa
as
finish.
fuck,
Passive
y'all.
Yeah, I'm
Hold
just gonna
parenting.
on,
make this
hold
last
on,
point, then
Pastor.
I'll
I'm gonna
go
let
on
Willa
mute,
finish.
Freezy.
But just Jay, not only did I try my best to whoop my peers' ass, man, I ended up whooping my daddy ass when
Yeah,
I
See?
got older.
You
yeah,
understand?
I
yeah.
did.
Now look,
Passive
Freezy, to
Hey,
your
parenting.
point,
Freezy,
right?
can you
Hold on one
train his
second,
son right
Pastor.
quick?
Wait, hold on one second. So to your point, Freezy, one of the homeboys that grew up on my block, right? Two-parent household, but his dad used to beat the man, used to beat him with the belt buckle. Like you'd hear it, from their house down the street, and you see it. You see the dad come out, right? Homeboy still did 20 years on a murder charge. You know what I'm saying?
That
Still
was
sought,
abuse.
That's
still
crazy.
sought out,
That was
still sought
abuse.
out, still sought out joining the gang. You
See,
understand what I'm saying?
y'all have turned
That's
whooping your
crazy,
children into
dog.
abuse.
Right.
See, the Wife School podcast brought up a very good phrase: passive parenting. We ain't got time for passive parenting in 2025.
That's not passive
But
parenting
that's
because
cool
you
though,
choose
because
to
people parent how
not.
the fuck they want to parent. Because at the end of the
Yeah,
day, ain't
you
nobody helping me with mine over motherfucking here.
that
I share my shit just to give some awareness that it's important to talk to your fucking kids. Because I guarantee that the
right.
most children, if they are honest with you, they will tell you they don't like what the fuck you did to them. That's all. That's the only
Yeah,
thing I did. But at the end of the day, people parent how the fuck they want to parent. You want
They
to
ain't
beat the
gotta
fuck out
and
like
your
it,
why
but
kid
does
did
and
they
it
let
have
the
to
learn?
bells
be
come from.
like?
They ain't
That's
gotta
what the fuck
like
you
it, but
do.
did they learn?
But why does
Liking
it
and
have to
learning is
be?
two different
But
things.
okay, but
They
why
ain't
do
gotta
Pastor
we
on
like
the
have
it, but
to?
did
stage
they learn?
Hennessy.
Why do we have to throw slugs like you're weak or you are operating in passive
Because
parenting?
that's what judgy ass
Because
people do that don't that really, I mean, we all judge and some people are just very judgy in that area. It is what it is. That's why I say whatever you decide to share on this here shit, just make sure a motherfucker can't shame you with it. A
I'm
bitch can't
not
shame me
judging
about a
you.
mother. I ain't talking to you, I'm talking in general. A motherfucker
Okay,
can't shame me about shit when it come to mine, okay?
Let
exactly,
me ask y'all something.
Some shit
Is
I
it
just ain't gonna listen to.
exactly.
do y'all think it's a correlation to with ass whippings as a child, like severe ass whippings as a child, and people being in relationships and handing out physical abuse to
Yes.
their
Yeah,
And
yeah,
people are
if
more
you
willing to receive abuse and
Yeah,
also give it. There are
because it's
studies. You just
normalized.
gotta
Yeah.
fucking read.
both
I
right,
sides.
and
disagree. I disagree.
yeah, of course you
you,
do.
Yeah,
you
because he
might have
beat
done
you
whooped
up
But
his
for
I
that
ass
just
later,
shit.
look
Pastor.
at
It was over with.
we have better results. Our children are more honest, and we implement other ways to discipline. I don't have to hit you for you to understand. I mean business. I'm not saying I've never hit my children, but to think that that's just the ultimate, and a lot of times parents are operating out of emotions and the children end up getting hit excessively. That's
Hmm.
another thing we don't talk about. It's really a thing. It's not as rare as some people think or try to make it.
And I agree with you. Excessive hidden of the children is a lack of parenting. Now, I agree with y'all that communication is key. So let me stop saying that that's not. Let me not hold the point so much on what I'm saying to not acknowledge there's a fact in what y'all are saying. So talking to your kids and spending time with them, reading with them, being with your kids is extremely well and important. But I think you should be able to grab their ass by the ankle and whoop their ass.
You want to grab him by the ankle and whoop him.
Hey, can I
What
say something,
I'm just
please?
trying to. I'm
Let
just
me-
curious to know what that accomplishes.
Yeah, you can say some phases.
All right, I've been listening to what everybody's saying. It's to an extent, but I think what I'm trying. I'm gonna try to put a little different perspective to it. When you whoop your kid, you inciting discipline, you're inciting self-discipline, teaching righteousness and accountability.
That's not
You're
true.
just not whooping them. Well, I know what I was raised like. My parents whooped me. They told me why they was whooping me while I was being whooped. And before I got whooped, I had a knowledge and they had already instructed me on how I should carry myself and present myself, as a
So
person.
how about this then? Let me ask you this. So children more vulnerable than adults?
Yeah, so that's why
Well,
instructions
wait. So
and
if
covering
kids
is over the children.
if kids are more vulnerable than adults, right? And
Hmm.
if whoopings teach kids discipline and what all the other stuff you said, why won't you just whoop your old lady too? Why don't you whoop
No,
your
no,
wife?
No.
no, 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 no. I'm
I'm
not
saying
saying
she's
that.
an
No,
adult.
I'm not gonna.
A woman will be
No,
able to
you
sustain.
don't. No, you don't. You don't. That's not. That is
I'm saying,
not.
wait,
No.
stop. Don't that make sense? Like if a child is more vulnerable and you feel like it's good for them and you're handing down this type of punishment, why won't you do the same thing to an adult woman?
What are you trying to say? I don't
You
know where you're getting that
nobody
from.
understand what I'm saying?
I
I
understand
get
it.
what you're saying, but
I
I
get it.
no, we're
Yeah.
not going there. But I'm saying
No, I'm
is
not telling you to whoop a woman. I'm saying if it makes sense to whoop a vulnerable child, and you're
mhm.
saying it gives all these positive aspects to the child. Why won't when your woman when you feel like your woman is being disrespectful, why don't you just whoop her if it has the same effect?
No,
She's
because
she
you wouldn't align yourself. You
she
would
will be
not
more
get in the
able to absorb
uh,
the whooping than your child is.
I'm not going down that path with you,
Just
please.
take a belt and whoop on the
No,
ass. Just
no,
whoop her.
no, because you are supposed to. You need to align yourself with a woman that has the same beliefs and righteousness that you have. You not get with a woman that does not subscribe to a positive and righteous stance in the world and have morals and discipline about herself. But I want to get onto some more stuff if you don't mind.
Hold on, can
I
I say
just want
something before you try to go off the rails?
the parent is responsible for the instillment of what they put into their children. You can't spoil the child and spare the rod for the things they haven't been instilled
You
in.
don't know what that means. It means don't whoop kids. That
And
very
then
that you just said.
and a lot of
It's not
parents.
good. It's not good to whoop adults, but it's okay to whoop a child ass. I don't understand that.
Hey,
Many
next,
parents
what
Can
is
I say
chose
spoiled?
something real
they.
quick? Can I say something real quick? Because I ain't gonna lie, I gotta go real
Look,
soon.
man, come
I
on,
just
look,
came
man.
to
I'm trying to get off. I've been doing listening.
Hey Trey.
Let me get my shit
What's
Hold
off,
up?
on,
what's
man.
Trey.
up, what's up?
Damn.
You could go after next phase of Trey. I got you. Go ahead, next
And
phase.
a lot of parents told when you go in there or out in the store or something like that, or you go to school, you go out in the world, you are a representation of them. That means you are a representation of them. What we stand for in this home is something most parents that are in sound minds. I'm not saying that I think that a parent, if you are a parent to the children, you should be in sound mind. You have some structure, discipline, and morals about yourself. The children will end up paying for the sins of their mothers and their father if they have not had the morals and stuff that's supposed to be in them before they have the children. It's why it's so important to make sure you have an understanding of how to do these things before you have these children, and for it to be a structure, a parent, two parents. You can't expect a child to go as far as what they were engineered to go. You just can't. That's why you have these
Oh man.
situations. And
Engineered.
yes, you can't. It's like you instill these things into them so they can be prosperous, so they can be productive and contributors to society. And be contributors to themselves. They have the self discipline and structure. All these life lessons are all accounted in what would proceed to make this person a person of character. And you should have the fear in you. Your mother and father put the fear in you so you won't fail. This is very important. It's like the fear of God. You fear God, and Christians fear God because they don't want to fall short.
So
And they don't,
so 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 yeah,
Yeah,
that sound
can I
good.
go after Trey White?
Yeah, that sound good, but nothing like here's the thing, man. We should do more talking to our kids than whooping our kids' ass.
yeah, I'm
And
agreeing with that's what
ho-
I'm
ho-
saying.
hold on, what I'm saying is that um when you the reason why a lot of parents, or I'm gonna just speak for my parents, the reason why my parents whooped me so much, even my grandma, they lacked patience. They lacked patience to actually sit down. They didn't want to have to sit down and say, "Why did you do that? Tell me why you did this. Why did you know what I'm saying?" Blah blah blah. Now, I'm not saying a punishment shouldn't be handed down, but there was nothing constructive about all them ass. Well, it was nothing constructive about it. It was nothing constructive about it. It was just go get me a belt, go get me this, go get me that, and I got my ass whooped. And then they said, "Now go to your room or get the hell out my face." Or such and such, such and such. It wasn't no talking after that. It was just they feel like ass whippings will put enough fear in you to where you won't want to do what you did again. And that's just not true. So we have to be careful when we giving out these messages as far as what we think ass whoopings. That goes back to what I was saying earlier. Let's say everybody agrees with ass whoopings. How does each parent know how far to go? How? Like there's no
It's a
restriction.
thin
Hold on,
line, Freeze.
wait. There's no restrictions on ass whippings. That's your child. Your child is in your house. You pay the bills. So if we're okay in ass whippings, how do we know which child is getting their ass whooped right and which child is getting their ass whooped wrong? How do we know that?
And that's the problem. That
Hold
is
on,
the
before you go, let Trey go. We'll go.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah.
What's up?
Let me
I'm
get in
gonna be
after
quick.
Trey.
I'm gonna be quick.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't agree with ass whoopings. Ass whoopings don't do anything for the brain as far as being a child. First off, ass whoopings give you very traumatic PTSD, especially as a child. That is a fact. The yelling, the constant fighting and all that. Yeah, that gives you definite PTSD, and it definitely create a chaotic household when you're talking about whipping ass because now you got all the other children. It don't just affect one child, especially if they got siblings. It affect all the children when one child get their ass whooped, especially to an extreme measurement. Um, secondly, not only is ass whoopings bad for the child, but also mental abuse because like some parents don't whip their children ass, but they go too far mentally as far as mentally abusing their child. And what that does when you get older is you abuse people the way that you've been abused, whether you realize that you are doing it or not. You feel what I'm saying? So if you're getting abused physically, you tend to either bully other kids or basically put yourself in situations, very dangerous situations to where as though um it's basically you or him. And that's really not, you know what I'm saying? Like You don't want your child to be in that type of situation because you done whip their ass that bad, or, you know what I'm saying? And they don't really know how to cope with, you know, their ass being whipped that bad. So they can't really do nothing to you. So they take it out on other people that they feel like they can take it out on, or that they feel like they can overpower. Shit like that. And then another thing is, um, yeah, when we talking about this subject, you gotta be real careful about how you talk about, you know, or what you are willing to do to a child that brain is still developing, especially if that child is in sports, physical
Oh,
sports.
that was a good one, dog.
I was
Go
about to say,
ahead.
as far as football and stuff like that, because
Damn.
personally, for me, I was a superstar athlete. I didn't realize why I was forgetting everything. Like I stopped forgetting stuff when I hit 10th grade year, because after I hit 10th grade, that's when I stopped playing football. So I was getting ass whippings for stuff that I wasn't even remembering that I was doing. And that is not, like, it's not really okay when you don't even realize that you even have a concussion. You know what I mean? As far as being a child. And I'm gonna land my plane there because I gotta go to sleep soon. I gotta be up at like 3:30. So, everybody have a good night. All right, man.
But
Yep.
Hey,
before you
Trey,
go,
thanks for coming
hold
up.
on. Before you
Thank
go,
you, Trey
Tim,
Trey.
we always that point. He made a profound point. Um, because I've heard people say, a child's brain, a person's brain isn't fully developed until age 25. I don't know how true that is, but does ass whoopings develop brains?
Yes, that's just why I
It,
said 21
it
and y'all
damages
laughed
brains.
at me. I said 21. I said 21 and y'all laughed at me.
It damages brains.
Right.
It doesn't develop them.
Ass whoopings damages brains. Yes, that's a fact.
And no, it is not. So check this right. So he brought up CTE. CTE was direct brain. We're not punching our children in the head. Now we used to
You
slap
missed
our
the whole
boys in the
point.
back of the head. Now we used to do that. We could slap your ass in the back of the head. Right, slap your ass right in the back of the head. Boy, you acting up. So he's talking. He's talking about what, like, continuous head blows from football. That is way different. And even back then, our children were different. I played football when I was a kid. I was a pretty good athlete as well. There's no way to sit here and say, and I got trophies to prove it, right? And there's no way to sit here and say that we didn't learn good losses or hard wins. Like, I miss the day when our kids were tougher, and we're making weak digital kids that can, this we're doing a
I
disservice
know
to
you
our
produce a
children. I
stone
promise
cold
you.
killers.
I promise you, all we're doing a disservice. It sounds good. I know it sounds good.
No.
No. Music actually interrupts the subconscious mind faster than anything else. You don't got to put hands on anything on nobody. But things that are said, things that are done, everything goes into the brain, subconscious mind and conscious mind. The conscious mind actually replays what's in the subconscious mind.
Facts.
And kids don't even get a chance. When people say, well, you make your own choices, literally you just output what was put in. That's the truth. Why do you speak English? Because that's what you heard.
Right.
Why do you yell? Because that's what you heard. Why do you repeat the same words and know them in the order that you do? Because it's what you heard. It went in your subconscious, conscious mind. That's how the brain works. So it's not just about striking people in the head.
But that lets you know that we need to do a better job of really understanding psychology and early childhood education and just human development all around. Because even the whole point of you make your choices, et cetera, once people reach adolescence, they typically follow the advisement of their peers, or not even advisement, but they lend ear and are more impressionable by their peers versus their family. That's a transition within itself. So I think to me, like, just hearing a lot of stuff, reading a lot of stuff just tells me that we really not well educated on how the brain work and how people develop as human beings.
Yeah, that goes to Maslow's hierarchy of needs. Because all
Fact.
people talk about, we need food and water. I paid the bills. I put
Yep.
food on the table.
And
Okay,
as you
that's the
know,
lowest.
that's the lowest
Can I,
level.
can I finish? Hey, let me finish.
You're the
It's the
explorer.
lowest
You
level.
have more
Come
influence on
on,
your
bro.
children than
Can I?
you.
Hold on, let's can I finish. Go ahead.
That's the lowest level. People also need self actualization, confidence, a sense of belonging. So the rejection and you ain't blah blah blah, all that comes with the whoopings and everything. That your cousin, or even the gang sometimes provides better self actualization, even if it's fiction, for them to believe better than the parents do. If they chasing you around with a damn belt, telling you this, telling you that, they supposed to be disciplined themselves. But I was going to respond to, I guess he dropped. But people keep saying spoil the rod and abusing that.
Yeah.
Ephesians 6.
Yeah.
Children, obey your parents because you belong to the Lord. It's the right thing to do. I get it. Which the parents need to follow their parents and their parents, and you're going to go all the way up to God himself. So if your parents is out of line, keep going up till you get to the real Father. That's God. Honor your mother and father. It's the first commandment with a promise. If you honor your father and mother, things will go well for you. Have long life on earth. Fathers, do not provoke your children to anger by the way that you treat them.
Thank you.
They
So if
don't
you
read that
already
part.
That's
are,
the part they don't read.
so if you already are the very thing that is the anger, and you're transferring it to somebody else.
It's not, you know, this is
Hold on.
why,
Let me
I
finish.
said you don't
Hold
beat
on,
your children
no,
in
Let me
anger.
finish.
wait.
Let me
This is
finish.
why I said that.
Hold on.
Let me finish.
Let's go because he cooking right now. Go ahead, Does.
Fathers, don't provoke your
It's
children
not.
to anger by the way that you treat them. Rather, bring them up with the discipline and instruction that comes from the Lord. I've never known the Lord to say, I'm going to beat you. I'm going to beat the black guy. I ain't seen that scripture. Also, spare the rod, spoil the child. The rod is used for guidance, not to beat the animals half to death or poke them in the eye. That's something. And as a Christian, I apologize to you Christians who come from the traditionalists because they abused it. They used it and flipped it so they can get away with abusing the kids, just like the slave masters
Exactly.
did. And all
That's
the
not
lines that they saying, I beat you because I love, that was the same thing they're doing in 54, 40s to women when they call the police and the police officer beating his wife too. You tell that wife that same line, and then she come back into the house because she ain't got nowhere else to go. It was the same lines, and then they tell it to the kids. Eventually, the kids telling that to the dog, and it keeps repeating itself.
If you
That's
have
all I
no
got.
guidance and they step out of your guidance, it's okay for you to put them back in alignment.
You're out of alignment. How you gonna put them in alignment?
Look, man, you know the best alignment for your family. Look,
Okay,
man,
no, Pastor. If that's alignment, then why don't you whoop your own ass first? Let them see how it's done, and let them follow.
and and you're right. It is on a man to look himself in
No,
the
why
mirror
don't you?
first.
No,
You're
here's the
right.
thing. Instead
You're
of beating
right.
the kid, why don't you jump off
God,
the floor,
I have to look at the
land on your
thorn in my
forehead,
own eye. I have to look at the thorn in
whoop
my
your
own
own
eye
ass?
so I can see the thorn in the children and
If
the
you
women.
believe it's
You're
right,
right.
why don't you do it and model it yourself and let the kids see this is how it's done as a man? Why don't
I
you beat the
do
shit out
see the
yourself in front of
thorn
your
in my
kids?
own eye. So you
Another
see
one I
now
used to
you
hate.
want me to
Why don't you
abuse
have 5 other
myself?
men beat the shit out of you in the living room because you were out of line?
You know what?
Then they can see
And
this
he
is how
flying
this is
to it.
done.
You flying to it. We are flying to it.
Let
If
me
you
ask
feel I'm so out of line,
you.
you gonna try to whoop my ass. You flying to it. If you feel like I need to be put back in line, I agree. Put me back in line, my nigga. I'm not gonna stop
Oh,
you.
I guess
I'm
your
not
dad
gonna
didn't do a
stop
good
you.
enough job. Your son gonna fuck you up anyway.
I'm not gonna stop. No, no, no,
And if
no,
you
no,
don't
no, no.
stop it, he
Don't
gonna
wait
put a
for
bullet in
him.
that ass.
Don't.
I'm
You
just
shouldn't
saying.
wait for him. I need to be put in
And
line right now.
when this goes to if this gets to the public, because I know you be talking that bullshit, you're gonna
I'm
lose your
not
job.
talking bullshit. I'm
They're
talking.
gonna
This is
fire
real
you.
shit.
Cool.
I'm not even gaslighting.
They're going to
This is
fire
real
you.
life.
You work in the medical field and you're
I'm
abusive.
not
They're
even.
going to
I know
fire
I
you,
work in the medical field.
and
Stop
you're gonna
using
be
that
selling
against
your
me.
ass on the corner.
Stop using it against me. I deal with this stuff every day, where people
Yes.
take
Then
real
go home and
life
take it to the
situations and
kids.
deal with them.
Right. Then you
Stop
go
using
home
it
and take it
against me. I'm just
and
having a normal
implement it on
conversation.
your kids.
I see so much trauma in my real life. We just want to bring up my job. Let's bring up my job, right? I see so much trauma in my job that I am hyper vigilant and almost to a certain extent live in fear of that happening to my loved ones.
Why are you doing it to them yourself?
What'd you say?
then why would you do that to them yourself?
I'm not doing that to them. I'm keeping them from that.
No, you're not.
When
You're
I,
dragging them
when I
into
see
it.
my son, look, I have a great child. I don't have to put my hand on my child like that. I don't have to. I don't have to. But I'm telling you, I'm willing to. I'm telling you, I'm willing to. I see so much, and by the grace of God, I have a good child. But if I didn't, I would put my damn hands on him. And I'm not above doing it now, even if he gets out of line. I would grab, I mean, because I see so much trauma. And I don't want my child to ever just naively walk himself into that trauma. So I will correct him when I see him doing something out of line. And I will talk to him. And sometimes I'll even grab him. If I gotta whoop his ass and say, don't ever do that again, I will, but I'm not gonna sit here and black his eye, crush his skull, crack his rib, break his arm, get him in the freaking floor,
But Pastor,
suplex the nigga.
I don't care if you can't stand me at all. I'm a troll. I get it. But you heard Freezy, you heard Just J, all the other people talking about and the other dude came up. I never even seen him before. Everyone's saying the same thing and sharing their stories. And I'm sure they don't even like sharing them of what the actual consequences are to corporal punishment. Are you hearing what's being said?
Listen, I used to get my ass whooped, and after it was over with, I could go back. I could just go play my game again. Like it really wasn't nothing to it. I just had to be able to endure that ass whooping.
But it
That's it.
numbed you out and desensitized you. And then
Yeah.
it manifested by you exerting that same frustration, rage, hurt, et cetera, on the other people. You feel me? But like you say, it was the endure shit. So I totally understand why people correlate it to uh slavery. You feel me? Like yeah. And this the thing, right? A person can't predict how someone is going to necessarily turn out because of spankings, but what I will say is that level of impact is going to manifest one way or another. It's going to manifest on some level. It doesn't matter if it manifests in your physical health, your emotional health, how you deal with interpersonal relationships, how you deal with people on your job, how you deal on an intimate level. It to me, it could just manifest in so many different ways, and I think that we minimize and we deflect because for some of us, right? Because we have this admiration for our parents, and we know that we may have experienced certain things from our parents, we will minimize this type of topic, you know what I'm saying? Because on some level, boom, I'm bringing shame or I'm disrespecting my parents by even speaking on this or whatever, and it has nothing to do with that. So I think people definitely resist and deflect and minimize with these conversations for different reasons.
Yeah, that's true. I was going to say
Yeah.
something too. I was going to say
Go ahead.
Oh,
Oh,
what go? First off, what's going on game wise? What's going on with you?
It's
hey,
good.
gang.
It's good, game wise.
I was going to say, yeah, I used to be able to just go play my game and stuff. So it really wasn't no point to the ass whoopings. Yeah, I just
They got the whole.
it became formalities. You know what I'm saying? It just became formality. Like, it's like as long as I could get through and the more ass whoopings I got, the more I was able to like brace through that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I was I don't think a child should mentally prepare themselves for ass whoopings.
I
But
agree.
Freezy, you talked about something that I was trying to get at earlier, that digital abuse or that digital, because when you play that video game, that same, how much did that video game teach you better lessons? That video game had gore, it had violence, it had more gore, more violence, it had fake guns and fake knives. At your house, you dealing with the hands of God. Because parents are guardians of God, and God
That's
gives
not
us
true. It's not
guardianship.
true.
It's not
The
true.
God, yeah, it
It's not
is
true.
the godly hands. You
Hold on,
sometimes you
hold
have to
on. Wait, wait.
healing hands.
Let me do this.
Parents have
I,
healing hands.
Well,
I
hold on.
just
Wait.
read I
Whooping
just
with
read you the
healing
scripture,
hands.
bro.
Well,
I just read you the scripture.
I just remember what I was gonna say. There, there is there's many aspects to raising kids, right? A lot of times when we whoop our kids, like a lot of parents don't even take the time to examine, damn, why my kid did that when I told him not to.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, we don't know what the reason could be, right? A lot of us, and especially in urban communities, black communities, the diet be fucked up. Like this food, a lot of the food, like what I'm saying is we don't even explore all the options on why these kids act out. Like the food, a lot of the diet, these fast food, McDonald's and Wendy,
No
that shit.
vegetables. Yeah.
Yes, we don't. We
Mm-hmm.
whooping
Don't
them.
blame the Pop-Tart.
Hold on, wait,
Don't
wait,
blame the
wait, wait,
Pop-Tart.
wait, wait. We whooping them, but we feeding
That's a
them.
fact.
We whooping them, but we feeding them processed foods and fast
That's
food,
a
Mm-hmm.
fact.
and these foods might be chemically having some type of negative effect on them. But
Seed
black people
oils
don't
do.
think that's
That's
a
a
Yo,
fact.
real
Freezy.
thing. We don't think that's a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
It
Yo,
is.
Freezy. Yo,
Freezy,
let
this
me
is why
say
we
this.
get on
Let me
these
say
no
this.
parent
Hold
niggas.
on. Yo, let me just
That's
say
a
You're
this real
blaming the
quick,
fact,
yo.
Pop-Tart.
man.
The
No,
Hey,
it's
Pop-Tart
yo,
not.
is not the problem.
You're right, it's not
Hey
the
yo,
problem.
yo, Pastor, chill for a minute. Hey yo, Freezy. Hey yo,
No, I ain't
look
chilling.
up
The Pop-Tart
broccoli.
ain't the problem,
Hey yo,
Kill.
fam, look up. Hey yo, fam, man. I don't want no smoke with none of you niggas, yo. But you know, I love to smoke though. But ain't nothing. But anyways, though, yo, Freezy, look up broccoli, yo. Fucking broccoli is like smoking cigarettes. They say broccoli is like smoking like a pack of cigarettes right now. You heard?
So would it be
Oh
worse
wow.
for me to smoke
It like,
cigarettes or eat
it like,
broccoli?
and like
I
some of
heard
these
that too
foods.
about broccoli.
Go
Damn,
ahead, like
I like
Google
broccoli.
it.
That's
Google
Uh,
tough.
that shit. Google that shit, son.
Breezy, you got some people
All I'm
that want
saying
to get
is,
up, so I'm gonna drop down. Because I guess Art want to express that women beat kids more. I don't be knowing how
Oh,
those
here we
fucking
go with
Yes,
points
that.
be
please.
beneficial to the conversation. It
Right.
don't matter how much you give it to a nigga, they still I don't be knowing what the fuck the point be.
That's a
But to me,
fact, yo.
it's all well. If women have children, if they have the fucking children in their custody more, the fucking numbers are gonna be higher. All this is gonna do is detract from a meaningful fucking conversation. Because now niggas
Yup,
Yes.
that's a
have a
fact. That's
fucking
a fact.
twerk
I
off.
agree.
So guess what? Just Jay for the tap out. Y'all got it. Pass out
Yo,
the awards.
Judge Jay, but hold
Women
on though.
beat the fuck out of your
See,
Didn't
and
kids
this
here's
more
the
just
than
turn
thing.
anybody.
into a
You
gender
black
war?
bitches. We got the fucking memo. I'm finna drop down. Art, get your ass up here.
Yo,
Y'all have
Judge
a
Jay,
good
I be
night.
feeling like
No,
Uncle
but
Ruckus. I
I
don't
hear you.
trust
Do your
these new
thing.
niggas. I don't trust
Hey,
these new niggas, man.
cause ruckus, baby. Do your thing. I'm finna tap out.
Right. That nigga was ahead of his
well,
time. I
well,
had to
wait, hold
realize
on,
that,
wait.
Freezy. Yo, you heard?
I'm gonna let Game Wise go. But I was gonna say, did what I say make sense? Oh, okay. So here,
yes.
okay. A lot of times
Freeze.
we're more how what is it called? We're more
Reactionary.
we're more reactionary towards the kids than proactive, right?
But
So that's just like a lot of my homeboys because because they was acting out in school that they weren't doing it. Okay, we're gonna put you on Ritalin. We're gonna do this. We're gonna put you on this. You know what I'm saying? Okay, it was like we just gonna give you this. We gonna just react to it by doing this to you, doing instead of being proactive and researching. A lot of times, parents don't be patient enough to do the research for their kids and
Mm-hmm.
actually um, construct a healthy environment, understanding what they need to feed their kids to give their kids the best chance at society.
That's a,
A lot of
that's a
times we
fact,
think that
bro.
a lot of times we think that ass whooping is the be all end all, and it's not,
Yeah,
dog.
Mm-hmm.
no doubt. Yo,
this
fam, I never ever hit my daughters, yo. They could tell you.
right.
One's 16 right now, one's 16 and one's 20. You feel me? I never ever in my life laid a hand on my kids because I know what I went through. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, I've been hit with everything, bro. Everything underneath the
Mm-hmm.
sun. But
My father never laid a hand on me though. He never laid a
So,
hand on me in my life.
so
So
he didn't have
maybe in my conscious mind, I done took that and like and
and
use
made you a
that to like
man.
Let man
I'm
finish
not
the
gonna
word.
do the same.
Damn.
You know what I mean? I ain't gonna do nothing.
Yeah.
But kills, you
So
have
I don't
daughters though. You have daughters though, kills. Is that true or not?
yeah, yo, but you got dudes, you got fathers who put hands on
That's
their
true.
daughters. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying,
So kills.
Yeah,
Would
we
you
seen it on
would never
YouTube.
spank your
I mean,
daughters?
that's small incidents. Those
You
dudes
would
do.
never spank your daughters, kills?
I
You
never
never
spank my daughters in my
No.
life, nigga, and I'll put them on the internet right now, nigga. Like I never
Why
hit my
not?
daughters in my
Why,
life, nigga.
no, kills. I'm
I
not
think that's
trolling.
the
I'm
way it
For
not
should
what, yo?
be.
trolling.
Cause I know how to talk.
I'm
I
not
know how to
trolling.
talk to them.
Hell
I
yeah.
Okay,
rather
hold
talk.
on.
I rather
Can we have a conversation? I'm not trolling, and I'm not on that order.
nah, but it is what it
I'm not
is, nigga.
trolling.
Why
I'm
do
not.
I
Yo,
gotta put
yo,
my hands on
No, brother, you good.
on daughters
trolling.
though?
I'm
You
not
good.
trolling. I'm not on that order. I'm not trying to trigger you. I'm just trying to really have a conversation.
Nigga, get it out.
Do you want the first hands to be put on your daughters to come from another man or the sister?
What? Where's
Bro,
this
that
coming
sounds
from?
sick than a
Yo,
motherfucker,
That
G.
is
this dude
crazy.
is a
Yeah, he want to
weirdo.
put
This
hands
dude
What
is
on
a
the
himself.
weirdo.
like,
Like
yo,
I ain't even
yo,
gonna answer.
I
I ain't even
can't.
gonna answer that,
I can't.
bro. I ain't
Yo,
even
Bro,
gonna
that's
answer that,
so
so
bro.
kills. You
You a
don't think
whole,
weird.
you
nobody
a
Hands on
whole
my
put their
daughter
hands
weird.
on
for
your
another
daughter?
nigga, dude.
They don't have
You don't
shit
think
to do
nobody
with
else will whoop
shit.
their ass if they get out of line?
Mm-mm.
Bro.
They don't have
So
shit to
little
do with
girls.
shit.
I ain't even gonna answer that.
So y'all hold on,
What y'all think going on with this man and his wife
hold
at
on.
That's
home?
fucking
So Sam.
stupid.
So the reason
You
why I'm gonna say
said you
this,
don't
right?
want to trigger nobody,
Because
but
I'm
then you
not
want to
trying to
go
trigger
to
nobody. So
then you want to go to extreme
so
levels.
kills. So kills. This outside of you. I'm not gonna bring this up. I'm not gonna even ask you this, right? So down here in Texas, right? Everybody talk about Carmelo Anthony. Everybody talk about Carson Allison, right? But no one talks about this. Hold on. No one talks about Miss Baker. Miss Baker was a 14-year-old girl that was stabbed by another girl in a high school in Central Texas at J.C. Smith Middle School and lost her life. Now, should the parents of that little girl that stabbed that other little black girl to death, should they have beat her and gave her a whooping and told her, no, girl, this ain't how you act in public. This ain't the type of life you live. But see, what y'all are saying is that other little girl that stabbed her was abused. She was given beatings. She was taught restraints. She was taught boundaries. I'm telling you, the children that are not taught restraints and boundaries are stabbing each other, and these little
Fam,
girls
but
stabbing
That's a
little
damn
girls.
lie.
fam,
Look, and kills, and
you
kills.
don't think these little girls,
I'm not trying to be a
Pastor, hold
weirdo.
on though.
Kills. I'm not trying to be a weirdo and
You
bring up
you
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 beating your
was though. That was
children.
some
I'm
weird
not trying
shit,
to
but
do
it
that.
is what it is. But hold on though, bro.
I'm not
You
trying to
gotta
do that.
understand that these kids, right? That these kids be on these gadgets, on these phones, they be in these group chats. This like how we on a panel right now. You don't think they got apps where these little teenagers be on apps setting up fights? Know what I'm saying? In schools, on the block, whatever the case may
Listen,
be. You know what I'm saying? Just like that
listen to
last
the
incident with old boy. They done set up a fight. Meet me in the bathroom at such and such time, and we gonna get it on and everything like that. Sometimes it's bigger than this. The homes, yo. It's they peers. It's they peers that be ready to get it popping. It's they
Hey,
peer
Kill.
A
group, bro.
Kills.
well-disciplined
Can I ask you a
child,
question?
kills is not going to bring that knife to
Well, actually,
school.
Freezy had a
A
question for you.
well-disciplined child is going to
And Kill.
seek authority of the people that have been disciplining them and putting them through society.
What?
We are dealing with child violence.
right.
Child violence ain't got no race. It ain't got no race to it. It ain't got no social economics to it. What happens is our children do not understand the boundaries of violence, and it starts with the parents. The
Exactly.
parents need to teach them the boundaries of violence, and it
Go
starts with
be.
that first
You're actually
aspect.
proving our point.
Wow.
The boundary. You're proving our point. Actually, Freezy. What's
Yeah.
the
What?
Freezy and Kills?
Go
What's the
ahead, fam.
difference?
Yeah.
Whipping your kids is violence. That's
Yeah.
violence.
So you're teaching that there's no boundaries. You're teaching that violence is the way to solve problems. But freezing kills. Just like y'all were saying, you get into it with somebody say, "Man, I'm gonna whoop your ass," or "See me at the
Mm-hmm.
school." Or what you going What's the difference in that and what your mama or the person who was laying hands on you told you at home?
It ain't no difference.
I don't see. Yeah, I was just about to say the same. I was just about to say the same thing.
So
It ain't
where
no
do you
difference.
think? So where do you think the girl who
Mm-hmm.
cut this chick? Where do you think she got that from?
She
Oh,
got
she
that
got
And we
from
that.
talking about whooping her ass afterwards. Where did it
You
start?
already know. You already know that shit. See, me as a parent who never hit my daughters, right? Who never hit my daughters in my life, you know what I'm saying? Who always use my words. Do you think that when they go to these public schools or even a private school that they got parents who think like that or who's doing it like that as a parent? Do you know what she's going to encounter after she leave that household? We don't know how these parents raising their kids, bruh. Literally, yo, you see kids, you see parents going to the school actually fighting the freaking little kids at the school,
Facts.
scrapping with each other, bro.
Facts.
Like,
Facts.
let's put it all on the table. If
There
we're
you
gonna
go.
fix this
That is
community,
true.
the
That is true.
so-called
James
hold
ain't
on
lying.
though, fam. If we're gonna fix this so-called black community, then we gotta put all the bullshit on the table,
Put
sweep
it
it
all
off the
out there, bro.
table, and make the
Yes.
new fucking table.
There you go.
You
That's
know
it
what I'm
right there, bro.
saying? We gotta put
Oh,
all the bullshit out there because
All the
people be
bullshit.
lying. People be lying in these spaces, bro. Straight lying. Like, keep it real. If you a fucked up individual, stand on that shit.
Yeah.
Let me go. Let me let Game Wise go. Go. What up, Game Wise? You there, Game Wise? I know you just came out mute, but we can't hear you. I don't know if your mic on or okay, he dropped down. Shout out to Ruthless just came up. Go ahead, Trey. Ferg.
Oh, okay. What's up, man?
Yeah.
When I speak on this topic of abuse, I'm gonna speak from my own experience. Chicago, really, you can probably relate if you listen. And my 16 years in Chicago, I went from the Wild Hundreds all the way to Maywood, Naperville, just giving the area how Chicago's made. West Side, South Side. Worked in about 10 high schools and middle schools. Well, elementary schools and high schools, they don't have 6th through 8th grade, right? So my first jobs that I worked in the group home, then I went to the DCFS. That's where I was going to the homes of abused children. I'm watching birth raised 3 months with drugs in their system. I'm seeing all kinds of nonsense. I'm talking to parents. I'm seeing probation officers. I'm talking to criminals, guys who got felonies, 300 and 400 at a time during the summers. This is how I spent my 15 years in Chicago. I lived on the west side, I lived on the south side. Some people on the west side don't go to the south side, and vice versa. I walk with activists. My son went to the mass right there on Stony. Um, I dated the women there. I've cared for a lot of children. I used to go to court and testify for neglected and abused children. And I'm hearing and listening to this conversation because it can get intense because I can understand some people taking their childhood experiences and made it a trauma life, thing, and that's sort of detrimental as you go into your phases of life because we all have children. We just have to understand what we did, especially at this point. We can like, oh, our parent was wrong. Yes, they was wrong. They only learn and did what they mind was elevated to do. Now we the children, we supposed to be able to elevate it. You know what I'm saying? I got whooping by my father one time, 7th grade, never had a whooping again. My mother used to get on me about a 6, 8 years old. It wasn't no whooping. I was just trying to manipulate her. But my father would bring all that shit to home. And he'd be like, ain't nobody acting stupid. My sisters wasn't running around wild, but they were silly like any teenager. And now we don't see those dynamics much. And my father was an alcoholic all my life. That dude used to be crying in my corner. He peed in my room one time when I was about 15. when I used
Word,
to make my
son.
hair cutting money. You know, I'm just giving a little history because when I
Nah,
hear
yo, cause
because when
I
I
was
talk
there
about these
too.
matters, you know,
Right.
I ain't gonna go through the whole thing, but yeah, you know, when I talk about these matters, man, I spend a lot of my young adult life working with abused people, abused adults. I used to go into these homes. I used to see these people crying, pee, smelling, everything, man. And you know, it's really dear to me. But listen, also, and that's when I used to meet with the young kids, the teenagers and young adults, I'll let them know they've already experienced that in their life. They already experienced it. Yes, it's the worst part. Especially you can make
Mm-hmm.
it the worst part of your life going forward.
Right.
Because once you come out of that as an adult, now you have to look to the future. You don't survive the people in our family that we deem to love us the most. They let us down, right? Reason I heard you
Mm-hmm.
say you got a whooping. It made you a person in the streets like ain't no other man go put his hands on me. Boom.
That
It's the wrong type of teaching, but you know it's as far as our daddy know. You know, my
Yeah.
daddy drank so much when I was young, and I used to ask young students and people, would you rather have a daddy that's not there in the house? I have a daddy that's there, but every time you see him, he's
Mm.
drunk. But he works every day.
That's
He
how,
works
yo,
every day,
I rather see my,
but
no, I answer that. I'd rather see my dad because I know I
yeah,
seen
yeah,
my dad when he was sloppy drunk, though. I'd rather see my dad when he was young than not see my dad because he was still like, know what I'm saying? Like, I had three great men in my life. I'm not going to lie to you, right? One who's 87 years old. I just seen him today. He from the west side of Chicago. He was born and
strong
raised in
family,
Mississippi. He was
strong.
born and raised in Mississippi, West Point, Mississippi. You know what I'm saying? So I know where my stepfather was born at and everything. And then he went to Chicago.
Yeah,
And
but
my
see,
other
brother,
stepfather is a veteran. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
He
The
passed away at
loving side
93.
of
He
So,
passed
abuse.
so,
away at
so,
93 years old, bro.
so, brother, so here's the thing though. You come from a lineage of strong men, right? Now, if you go back the last 30, 40 years, and I'll say this is the greatest time right now in the future, all sisters, if you got a son and you got a good daddy, let him, when his balls done separated, let him go spend time with his daddy. Let them
Facts.
talk it out. You know the daddy ain't no creep. You had a baby by
Yeah.
him. At least, and then listen, it'll change your lives, is all I'm saying. It'll
Well,
change your
Bird,
lives
that's the
because it's,
loving side of abuse.
but no, it's, huh?
Yes, it
Okay, bro.
is.
Okay, but anyway, listen, a
What?
father ain't gonna typically beat their son and daughters into submission. What are we talking about? Not no
It's
real.
not beating them into
wait.
submission.
No, a real father.
It's
Listen,
teaching a
man. Listen,
lesson.
listen, man. Listen.
You teaching
A
a lesson
lesson,
and beating
but
into
a
submission
father
is two
teaches
different
a
things.
lesson. A father teaches a lesson. The first time after the sixth time I done told you no, you do it, you pop them. But it really should be the mother. But the father comes in and the mother communicates about the incident. Mama say, son did some dumb shit. Come here, boy, and I'ma handle you. And the father just ain't gonna just start off whooping them. But see, the dynamic is a father and son have to be sleeping in the same house sometime to get the same breath of air. That's the greatest innovator. And especially for a young boy, he needs a balance of emotions. He can't have one panic
That's a fact.
emotion.
I
Young women,
agree.
they panic. A
I
father,
Yep.
accept the
most
fact
men
that
don't
one
panic.
day that my son would challenge me like Duz
Hey,
said.
He's
what's
not
good,
gonna
Yeah,
kid?
challenge
Duz
you,
said it.
bro.
Duz said it. One day my son's gonna challenge
But
me,
he's
and I
not gonna.
get it.
Why do you think he's gonna challenge you if you've been a father? He's not gonna challenge you. He's gonna
Yeah.
Because
respect you,
that
bro.
is that is part of my fathering.
But still, he's gonna respect you. He's gonna honor your house and your name in the streets. He's
Yep.
gonna make you
If
proud.
you
I
good enough,
honored my
It's,
father, and then I challenged him, and I learned more honor. He will
Pastor.
challenge
I
me
think
and learn
hold
more
on.
honor.
I think
It's part of it.
Go ahead.
when I hear rhetoric like that, it seems like you have more fear about how your kids will respond to you as they get older, whatever. So, and a lot of times parents they
I
respond.
accept it. No
Well,
fear.
I'm just saying, a lot of times parents respond like that because they don't really have the proper steps on how to really actually guide these kids. So we
Right.
think that physical abuse is the answer. and then you said that's the type of abuse that give love or something. You just said that the very definition of abuse is like
hate.
To use something to bad effect or for a bad purpose or misuse or something like that. There's no love in abuse at all.
Loving, I said loving abuse.
There's
Joe
Hey,
no
Jackson
there's
gave
love
loving
loving
abuse.
abuse is an oxymoron.
hey,
How
Pastor.
do you
There's
love
no
a how
lie.
do you
There's no
love
lie in
abuse
that.
though?
No, the military, like basic
Oh shit.
training and all that stuff, like training is loving abuse. Taking you through taking you through punishment to teach you the overall greater lesson is not a
So they're
bad
not
thing.
abusing. They're not abusing. So
Y'all
you're
are
saying.
making black people weak.
So
Hey,
you're
Y'all are
saying.
making
So
black
you're
people
saying that the
weak.
military. So you're
Y'all
saying
are
the
making
military.
black people weak.
So you're
Hold on
saying
though.
that
You
the.
gotta
So,
listen.
wait. So you're saying that the
yeah.
military during basic training is abusing their training.
It is pushing your limitations to make you better.
No, are they
Okay.
abusing it? Are they abusing the power or their training on soldiers?
No, not at all.
It's a thin line
Not at
between
all.
love and hate.
You
And
gotta
Hey,
watch
then
it.
also,
hey, Freeze
those
had a
people
question.
sign
Okay.
up to be in the military.
That's
Kids don't
yes.
have a choice in the
That's a
fucking
great
matter.
point.
Yep.
Yes, thank you.
God damn it.
Hey, Pastor. If love is abuse, can you tell me what you do with the people you hate?
You
I
love
will
them
teach
too.
our
Love thy
children well,
enemy.
teach them well, and let them lead the way.
That's another great point that T just made. We keep
What
giving
Yeah.
these
happened?
examples. We keep giving these examples of adults. The adults got choices. They signed up for that shit.
Exactly. You signed up
Oh,
to get talk shit too. And
Yeah,
whatever you want to call it, abuse or whatever the case. You
right.
kids
so you,
don't sign up to be abused. They're innocent.
right.
That's a great
And
point.
then you got sucker ass nigga. See, my thing is,
No, no. So at the end of the day,
how do you
they can
abuse?
have a
But hold
daggone
on though.
draft. They can
My
draft your
thing
innocent
is,
ass kid.
how do you abuse innocent ass kids and then nigga you still get knocked out on your own block? Niggas then punked you out. Nigga, your own female, your own homegirl do you dirty. You let that slide, but then you want to put hands on your own kids though. Like, I don't like suckers like that, bro. I checked that shit like at the front door, like nigga, you a whole lame to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, ain't
Like, how
nobody
you
ever
gonna
checked
hit a
me at my
defensive
front
kid
door.
though,
I
but
don't.
your
Who you talking
homeboy
about? Who you talking about? You talking about me personally?
nigga, for
Me?
whoever, nigga, it's a
Me?
general statement, nigga. I don't give
You
a
talking about
fuck about
me?
anything,
You
nigga.
talking about
It is
me?
what it
You ain't talking about me
is.
personally, because ain't nobody ever checked
Nigga,
me
I
like
don't know you,
that.
nigga, because
Anyway,
you made a
like the
statement
reality
about
of it,
me
they
and
don't know me, right?
mine.
It's all good.
So if you want
But
to
what I'm
take it
saying
like that,
is,
nigga, eat
you
it,
have
nigga.
to be able
Eat it,
to
nigga. I don't give a
corporal
fuck.
punish. So let me tell you
Nigga,
something.
nigga, I'm built.
Donald
I'm built
Trump
for
is bringing
whatever,
a
nigga.
corporal
I'm
punishment
built for
on
whatever,
motherfuckers.
nigga. You came
All right,
at
let me tell you something.
mines.
If you don't
You
have
came at
corporal,
mines, nigga.
if
So
you don't have
I'm
no
gonna
ability to
come
have
at your whole
corporal punishment
foundation, nigga.
or no ability to stand on
If
what you're
you got
doing,
knocked out on
it
your
don't
block,
even
nigga,
matter.
that's your problem. If you
You know what
got
I'm saying?
knocked the fuck
It's not
out,
even a
nigga,
problem.
that's your
It's a
issue.
national
And then you
issue, right?
went back,
So
and
if you
then you
can't
went back
stand
to
on
go
what you're
hit your
saying, it don't
kid.
matter.
You went back
So
to
if
hit
you
your
are
kid, and
scared
you
to
got knocked the
bring
fuck
any
out. And
power
then you want to
to
take it out on your
your
kids in the
words
house.
don't
And
matter.
then your
Your words
bitch
must matter
had to
over what you
banish your
say.
bitch ass up,
People
nigga.
don't listen
Nigga,
to what
eat
you
your
say.
L up,
They
nigga.
watch for
Nigga,
what
you
you
a
do.
whole duck,
So if
nigga.
you're not willing to do
I was making
something,
a general
people are not willing
statement
to
though. It
listen to
wasn't about
anything.
your lame
So I'm
ass, nigga.
not
But you took
listening
it
from one
personal,
that's
sucker.
not willing to
You know
do
what?
nothing.
You know I'm one of
Cause
those.
I'm
You know
listening.
I'm one of those in these spaces,
I'm
nigga.
the
You
only
ain't built like
person
me in these
people
spaces, nigga.
that's
You a
willing to
duck,
do
nigga.
something. A person
Nigga,
that's
I
not willing to
been
do
did it. I
something
been said it and I been did
is
it.
not worth even
I said it.
conversing with. If you're
But
not
look
willing to
how
at
I
least
took
lay
your look how
hands,
I took your
right?
shot.
See, I'm
Look
willing
how
to
I
lay
took your
hands.
shot.
I'm willing
Look
to
how
lay
I took
hands
your
of
shot.
healing, and I'm
Look
also
how I
willing to
took
lay
your shot.
hands
It's a
of
difference. I'm a different breed than you. I'm a
of
different breed than you, baby boy. I'm a better nigga than you.
redirection. See,
I'm
This
I
nigga
don't
is
always put
weird.
these hands down for
nah, nigga. You not registered
punishment.
though. You not
I put
registered
my
though.
hands down So
You
people
you
say
not
I'm a
registered.
trauma nurse.
You
I
you
try to
hit
I try to
you
heal
yo
people.
fam.
But
I never
sometimes
hit my
in
kids. I
healing
never hit
people,
my
you
kids.
have to
And
go
then
through
you
the
said
trauma.
that the
And
first
going through the
hand that's
trauma
gonna
is
be
something that you
laid
don't
on
really
my
know
kids
about.
is gonna
You
be
don't
by
know
somebody
about
else.
you
And
haven't
I
had
took
to put
that and
real
I
hands
ate
on
that and
people.
I ate
You
it.
don't
I
know
ate
when
it
a
like a nigga.
mama's
I
son
ate
been
it.
shot
But soon as when I
multiple
said something,
times, having to put
whether
hands
it's
on
your
them.
feathers.
You don't know about real trauma. You were
Man, you don't know what nigga, you don't
pussified.
even know me,
You were
baby boy.
ignorant,
You
nigga.
don't know me.
Like
You
people
don't know.
say,
I don't know
I'm a
about
nurse.
real trauma,
I'll
nigga.
tell you that. I'm a trauma nurse.
My daddy
I
was a
seen
gangster.
real trauma.
My daddy was a
You
whole
don't know
gangster.
real trauma.
The fuck are you
You from
talking about? I don't know
upstate New
about
York,
real
nigga.
trauma.
You from
Show me
upstate
real
New York.
trauma.
You're not from
Your
real New
trauma
York,
is
nigga.
like you like throwing
I've been
shots.
in
You like
Dallas,
throwing
nigga.
shots.
I've been in Kingston, nigga. Ain't nobody shot me, nigga. I got good guns, nigga. What you want to do? But
Come on,
anyway,
my nigga. I'm not
shut up,
scared of
bro.
you, my
Man,
nigga.
I'm
I'm
impressed,
from
nigga. Shut
my
up,
family
nigga.
from down south side
Anyway,
Carolina, man. Ain't
like I was
nobody
saying,
scared of you,
nigga.
niggas. I ain't scared of no internet, nigga. Fuck you and your gun, nigga. That shit never scared me, but I don't want to put all of that business out there. Yeah, give a fuck about your bullshit cap gun, nigga.
Where the hell you get that from, Freezy?
Your good intermission, man. Good intermission. That was a waste of time.
That's like 57 years
Nigga,
old.
your ass is a waste of breath, nigga.
Kill.
The
Hold on,
fuck you mean?
let me hear from Ruthless
Oh, go ahead.
True.
Go ahead,
Even
Rufus.
So what's up,
Ruthless,
everybody?
Ruthless, you ain't sent me the $5 yet either, man. I'm very disappointed,
Not
but it's
because
okay.
this Jay made me mad, and I don't know. I'm
Oh,
a bit rebellious.
okay, go ahead, Ruthless. Go ahead.
So yeah, this kid thing is a very sensitive subject, right? And is a kid discipline a part of parenting? Yes, right. We all understand that. But America and its ideology of the changing of roles and this blurred lines and the dynamic of a household got us talking about abuse, and now so discipline a child could be looked at as abuse or et cetera, et cetera. But at the end of the day, kids are their own autonomy, right? They're going to don't care how much you hit them, how much you don't hit them, how much you talk to them and don't. They are going to be what they are, right? Kids, whatever they aspire to be, they're going to do. You can give them information, pass on to them the wisdom, and hope that they use it in the right situation when you send them off to school, whatever. At the end of the day, when they're at school and they walk between those gates, in between those lines from one class to the next class to the playground, you can't be there. You can't do nothing. There's nothing you can do, right? But hope that he listens or she listens to you and, use it in this best way. If not, then you just got to deal with whatever comes with it. So, yeah. Do I think every parent has different parenting styles? Yes. We all have different ways we want to deal with our kids, and that's our prerogative, right? It's not for me to tell Pastor how to just deal with his children, but it's not here for him to tell me either, right? Because he ain't paying my bills. So we have to understand that we all have our way we do things. Now, do kids have to take accountability for their actions? Yes, right? Kids are, they can be very, very, they can be evil, right? They can be bullies. They can
But
name call. They can do all kinds of stuff, but they still be doing things that are disrespectful to other kids. It happens, right? They be
do
stealing.
they deserve to get their ass whooped? I'm talking about whoop.
It doesn't
Like
matter.
punching it. Like I'm talking
I
about
clarified
thump
that.
out.
Hold on, slow down,
But
Kill. I
that's
clarified
what
that
I'm
already.
saying, bro.
Kill. I clarified it already. I said different parent have different parent styles. That encompasses all that. So you may whoop, another parent may have the conversation, but you can't tell that parent how to run his house because you're not paying the bills, and you know what I mean. So you got to leave that alone. So my point is, I looked at it, I overviewed this thing, right? I'm from the mud, right, in the hood, and I literally grew up with and watched, just the most dangerous type of setting. But at the end of the day, it's only a minority that's going to be rebellious, and the rest of them are going to be average Americans, no matter how you look at it, right? No matter what, two parent, single parent, don't matter. The ones who are going to be rebellious, they're going to be rebellious. They're going to do the most egregious things. They're going to be out doing things regardless, right? And then they're going to be, the rest of the kids are going to be average Americans. They're going to listen to the parents. They're going to go to school, go to college. Some going to just get a trade. So 10% of the homies in the hood are going to be what they are. The rest are going to be accountants, lawyers, doctors, et cetera, et cetera. So how you discipline your kid, it's something you want to do because you want to place authority. You want them to respect you and respect your house.
Does discipline necessarily translate to physical abuse?
No. Let me slow down. Depending on what type of discipline, right? So anything above the shoulders is anything above the shoulders. Any animate objects, knife, belt, buckle, switches, anything above the shoulders can be considered an violent attack on your child. That is undeniably a act of, abuse in a way you could get in trouble for it. Now, anything below, the butt, the hands, right? Yeah, them are the things that are we considered a form of disciplinary. But keep it below the waist, gentlemen, or below the head, below the shoulders. And I will give you that.
Do you think most parents are equipped to effectively communicate to their kids in critical situations?
No.
Do you think most parents would beat their kids out of anger before they actually communicate effectively, try to communicate effectively?
Yes.
Do you think that's a problem?
Depend on the kid, right? Depend on the kid.
Nigga, yes, it's a fucking problem, my nigga. Like, why you gotta
Relax,
sting with
let
that, bro?
me,
Like,
relax,
you a
nigga.
bug
Damn,
out,
man, what's wrong with this nigga kill today, man? All right.
my
It
nigga,
depends on
because you're
the
not rationally
kid.
thinking right now.
Listen, because let me tell you why. Me,
You
my
don't know how
mom,
to think on your feet.
my mom, hold on, kill. My mom, when she with me, she'd get mad at me. She would move me, and I'll get up next day like nothing happened. I'm Gucci, right? I didn't get. It didn't bother me. So
Ruthless. When she got angry in that moment, did she whoop you
Nope.
to harm you or to just teach you a
No,
lesson?
just to teach me, because she would tell me to come in before the sun down. I never did it. Now, but
Right,
she was my
right.
ass,
That's
right?
the point. Now
And
she didn't beat you through the floor and nothing, leave no
no,
whelps
I mean
on you and
she
all
kept
that.
it below, but see,
Really
one thing about my
straightforward.
mama,
The
she
bullshit.
kept it below
That's
the
abuse.
shoulders. She kept it below the shoulders, and that was cool, right? But after I get my whooping, I would go. I got them so much, I would just become immune, and I would just go do my thing. So yeah, I mean, it depends on the kid though. Every kid may, girls are a little different, right? Or certain little boys are different, right? So we have to. It's up to the parent to understand and observe these type of things of what type of kids and what type of personality they got. So every kid ain't acceptable to those whoopings like that, right? They might get more emotionally hurt, and then as a parent, you need to recognize that, and because it could be bad for you. But in my opinion, are whoopings effective? Right?
Did your mom whoop? Did your mom whoop you? Then talk to you at all anytime after that?
Yeah, she would talk to me after whoop you, boy. I told you to be in here. She was a woman, my single mama. She would get her emotions because she would get mad at me, and she was
How old were you?
I was what 8, 7.
Was you a big 8, like a
Yeah, I
size
was
8
size
shoe?
8.
Hey, Fur, how stupid you gonna get, bro?
How stupid? I'm trying to get some
Ask if he
context
was
to that.
left-handed or right-handed too.
Yeah,
That's
because he's a
abuse, damn it.
man raised by a mother, and his mother understood her mission towards him.
That's bullshit. You know
The
it.
thing of it is, though, y'all. The thing of it is, the bottom line is, every parent have a different parenting style, right?
Right.
And if that parent goes too far, right, and the people come in and tear her house apart, send her kids off in adoption, whatever, she has to suffer those consequences, or he has to suffer those consequences, right? But every parent has a parenting style. Unless you're paying their bills, right, and doing everything for them, and they're helping them, then we really have no say in how a person runs the house. But there are certain things that are off limits that we know as parents, right? You don't go and hit your kid in the head with a cast iron, right? You don't do that, right? We know that, right? That's just you get a belt with the butt, or something below. Yeah. So we know there's certain restrictions, but some parents are more communicators, right? They're not going to stand up in the corner, sit in the corner, no phone, take your phone, whatever, right? So whatever your parenting style is within the confines of your house, and if it's makes you feel comfortable to do it, hey, we can't really. Now, most of us got their opinions and judges, but it doesn't really matter, right? Because it's not like it's going to make a change. But
Yep.
I very seldomly hear kids come out and say, "My parents, they just this too much." I just when I was growing up, I really it just nigga was some badass kids and they got their little spankers and kept it pushing. So yeah,
You don't hear that, right? The silence of the lamb, right? They act like we out here sacrificing these children like they sacrificial lambs. Let me tell you something. The real silence of the lamb is the children that did not receive that corporal punishment and not receive that boundaries. And ruthless, I'm glad that you understood those boundaries and rose above those boundaries. And that's what parents are there for, to give children boundaries that they can respect and move forward from there. Parents are not out here trying to kill. I know that there are some cases like y'all are right. There are some there are some posts. There are some like me and Kills talked about on my channel. There's some women that had you know what I'm saying, like the depression after having children, right? We talked about that, like women having depression after having children. We talked about all of that, like about all the upscales of parenting. But what we can't fail as parents is providing a guidance for our children, even if it is corporal. Because I'd rather whoop my child than someone else do it. I'd rather whoop my child than the military or the damn or the school system or the prison industrial complex whoop my child. I mean, I know it sounds nasty, and I know y'all think I'm a bad person, but
Yeah, you're correct.
I'd rather
So
hit
you
them.
know, so you saying,
You putting that on
so you
yourself.
saying before your child get to the penitentiary, you'll rather whoop them.
Yeah.
Yes,
Hell yeah.
yes,
So you
yes,
know,
yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes.
wait. So you know your child going to prison.
No,
I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is I'd rather I'd rather create those boundaries so that they don't
to
go
make
to
sure.
prison.
You're whooping your child
So they
with the
don't go. So they
yeah,
don't go.
but you're whooping your child with the possible with the expectation that they possibly might go to prison.
No.
Yes, yes, yes. There's a
My man, how old are you, brother?
yes,
How old are you,
yes,
man? How old are
yes.
you?
I'm 38. So what I'm thinking is,
Oh, okay.
so what I'm thinking is, if I don't reprimand my child for their behavior, someone else will. Yes,
What
I am
what
thinking that. Yes,
You can
Pastor, when you
reprimand them without beating them.
were you
Pastor, when you
disciplined as
whoop
a
your
child?
kids, you are the
How old is your youngest child?
Pastor. When you whoop your kids, you are the penitentiary.
No, he's not, man. Come on.
I would rather be it's 8 years old, and I'd rather be the penitentiary.
I get
And
what
I'd
you're
rather be
saying, man.
so I mean that's
8
how
years
Pastor clean his
old,
house, man. Why would you
8 years
try?
old,
I
and
get
I'd
what
rather
he's
be the
saying.
penitentiary.
I
Eight
That's
get
years
what he's
old,
saying.
and
Why
have a
hold
good
on, but
have
why
a
if
great
we
child.
why here's
Have
the
a great
thing.
child. Have a great
Wait,
child. Have a great child.
Yeah.
Do you think why is we even talking about the penitentiary when it why do we have to always talk about penitentiary with black kids like,
Right.
oh, my kid is more susceptible to go to the penitentiary? No, it won't. No, your child won't. No, listen, if you raise your child right and communicate effectively, your child will have a high chance of not going to the penitentiary. Ass whoopers ain't got shit to do with that.
But that's what
Exactly.
he's
The
saying.
pen is
That's
full
what
of
why
what
I'm saying
No,
why are
that's
we
not what
kids.
he's
I'm
saying.
saying why are we attributing penitentiary to an 8-year-old child? No, you got enough, you have enough before time to go ahead and communicate to your children and raise them effective. A lot of times we don't want to actually be responsible enough to do our due diligence and be proactive with our kids. We already speaking penitentiary on our damn kids' life and shit. That shit crazy as hell.
No, we're not. We're trying to guard them from that. You have to love your sons in a different way, man. You have to you have to put them in. You have to put them in. You have to put them in football,
Baseball,
baseball, Muay
basketball,
Thai, basketball, Muay
all that shit.
Thai. You have to read with them. You have to
Swimming.
read with them. Do math with them.
all
You
that.
have to. You have to wrestle with them. But you have to teach them.
Boundaries.
You have to teach them boundaries. I'm sorry, man. I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
And
but
if
what
you
they got to
don't
do
it,
with the penitentiary?
He's putting the cart before the horses. He's saying, listen.
Why is the penitentiary the horse?
But Freezer, you gotta he's looking at reality of grown men like you and myself can possibly face.
Yeah, but listen, life has.
But as his son though, so
listen,
as a father,
life has
he'll
proven
speak to
if a child is in a healthy environment, especially a two-parent household, and they're given the tools. Why is even penitentiary on the fucking table?
But they're teaching the consequences of in the real world. White people teach they hold on.
Instead of preparing your child
no,
for the penitentiary.
But that's part of that's part of the
hell, man, y'all.
That's part of the
No,
preparation.
you're actually pipelining the kids.
Well, listen,
It's actually pipelining.
A father will speak to what the ramifications could be if you have no discipline in the world. When you go to school, you have to have discipline. You have to be able to read, write, articulate, pass, go to the 10th, 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th grade. When you get out here in the real world, you have to be able to get a job. He just speak. I understand what he's saying. It just sounds so crazy because
listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. Why don't we rear, right? Instead of punishing our kids for the penitentiary, why don't we rear our kids for corporate America or entrepreneurship or excellence or something like that? Why are we talking about penitentiary instead of being optimistic and talking about corporate entrepreneurship, shit like that? Why are we even talking about penitentiary?
Yo, Freezer, do you think I ever bring up jail?
But what I'm saying is, we got to stop this, especially with little black kids. Oh, I'm trying to prevent my kid from going to the penitentiary. Yes. Okay, guess what? The best way to prevent your kid from going to the penitentiary, it's not beating. It's not beat. Listen, it's not beating them.
You're not gonna tell me about
wait.
I'm a real parent. I'm a real parent.
It's not beating them, bro. It's not beating them. Beating your kids is not going to prevent your child from going to the penitentiary. Trust me, bro. I got plenty of homeboys in the penitentiary that used to get their ass whooped. Good fashion.
Do you think, Freezy, do you think that's like a form of...
Hold on. Kids, I'll be real quick. I'll be real quick. So respectfully, I agree with you, but I agree with you. Options is I agree with you, Freezy. I want to give my child the most options in life. But am I willing to bring corporal punishment? Yes. That's it.
Wow.
Punish.
But do you think that's a form of slavery though? Like beating your kids into submission? I think that's like a form of slavery.
No, he's not beating his child into submission.
I had to go there. That's a form of slavery.
Freezy,
if you're not beating him into submission, what are you beating him into?
Listen. I get what Freezy's saying, but Freezy, you're saying, listen, you're talking about teaching children how to do great things, right? A lot of us have to go figure out who our child is emotionally and physically. As a boy, you must be challenged physically by your father. You must be challenged emotionally. Listen, and this is what I'm saying. It's not about the abuse of a father, because like I said, a father is going to teach his son how to be self-disciplined, even when it comes to women. He's going to challenge his son. He's going to do push-ups. If his father's doing push-ups, the son is going to do push-ups. If the father throws the football, the son is going to do that. If the father can ride a bike, his damn slow-ass son can ride a bike and swing.
Wow. So Coach Ferg, so if the father is beating the kid, what is the kid going to do?
A
most of the
father ain't gonna have to
fathers.
whoop his child like
Hold on,
that. If a father
Ferg,
have to whoop his child more than 5 times,
Ferg.
he ain't got
No,
no
no, Ferg.
relationship with his father
Your own
or
words.
son.
If he do push-ups, the kid do push-ups.
Man, being a father
If
is
he eats donuts, the kid eats donuts. So if he's whooping it, beating the hell out the kids, what the kids gonna do? And Pastor already said his father used to whoop that ass, and he's up here celebrating all this ass whooping.
Right.
Don't you see a problem, damn it?
So, Pastor, when was the last time you had to whoop your sons?
So I've never had to actually whoop my son the
There
way
you
I'm
go.
talking about because
Exactly.
I have a great son. But I'm glad that does what is it saying? Was it does? I like what his brother is saying. I like how he challenging me because I do Muay Thai boxing and I also train, and that keeps me humble as a man, knowing that I can get my motherfucking ass whooped.
So you don't hardly whoop your child.
No, I don't. No, I
Okay,
don't.
so hold
Oh my
on.
God.
So if you don't hardly whoop your child, why don't you talk about the other the constructive things that you usually do for your child?
Okay. So I read with him. We do a lot of
What
practice.
took so long?
We do baseball. We do
Oh my
do
God.
basketball.
So gatekeeping.
We do. Hold on. So I talked to my son about conflict analysis rather than conflict
Well, why you
resolution.
been stressing ass
Because
whooping this whole time then?
because conflict resolution is once you're already in a problem.
Okay.
But that's not what you're advocating for. That is not what you're advocating for.
Right. You're advocating ass whoopings.
Period. You gatekeeping
Breezy,
your
I don't know.
children to
I
help
don't know,
educate
Breezy.
your
I don't know.
child because you spit out advice.
He's speaking to adults, I guess.
So conflict analysis is recognizing the problem, but
Right.
that's a growing issue with children. So with me teaching my child conflict analysis to prevent him from having to deal with conflict resolution, because once my child goes through conflict resolution, that's what so conflict. So sports and practice teach you conflict analysis versus conflict resolution.
Yeah.
And I try to teach my son that. So I don't always resolute to beating his motherfucking ass, but I will resolute to fucking them up.
But fuck what?
It's always
Hold
on the
on,
table.
wait, because I want, hold on, because I want LA Project to go.
That's a lot.
Hold on, fuck. No,
Don't
but
leave ass with
here's
the pasta alone.
but here's the thing. Fuck what you will do. Let's talk about what you've been doing, right? You talking on some what you will do. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a damn. But what you will do to your damn kids, we want to know what you've been doing to we want to know what you have been doing that has caused you to not have to whoop your kids or beat your kids as often as a lot of parents do. That's what we want to know. That's what need to be communicated. That's what need to be communicated. And here's the thing, like the reason why I'm serious about that penitentiary shit is because when I was younger, my daddy used to say the same thing. You're gonna end up in the penitentiary. You're gonna end up in prison. You keep acting like that. Man, you speaking that shit on your child life, man.
Come on.
You wills, man. You speaking like, why do I got to end up in the fucking penitentiary?
Right.
Why you telling me that? I'm 8 years old. Why I got to know about the penitentiary?
And when it's the minority, that's the minority.
Right.
Extreme
Man,
minority.
come on, man.
Right. But your father wasn't.
You know what? Most of the time, that should be black parents because we think that most of I'm gonna tell you something. Most of the time, it be black parents saying that bullshit because we buy into the stereotype that most of the people in prison is black.
Right.
We buy into that stereotype. So we got to stop speaking that shit. We got to, instead of saying you're going to end up in the penitentiary, say some shit like you're not going to be what you really want to be when you grow up if you keep doing that. Say that. Say you can say
positive.
Yes.
Come on, man.
Yes.
Yes. Build confidence.
So you saying are you saying fathers are fathers and mothers?
Man,
Coach Spurs.
Everyone.
bro.
See
Coach
what
First
it
of all,
Spurs.
is,
first of
man.
Most
all,
fathers
first of
and
all,
You
hold
mothers
on.
got
You
little
talking
gotta
about
No.
fathers?
self-esteem right now.
Hold on,
What are you
wait.
talking?
You talking about fathers and mothers?
most
First of
fathers
all,
ain't
hold
telling
on,
their
wait,
sons
wait,
they
wait,
can't
wait,
do
wait.
shit.
First off, if it's a two-parent household, the fathers are supposed
But
to be teaching everybody in the house. He's supposed to
but
have the most. He's
but
supposed to be
in
spreading
those
the
cases,
wisdom.
most fathers are. That's why those children
Okay,
come
but
out a lot better.
if the father is spreading the wisdom, it's the father and the mother and everybody.
But what about when the kid is living with one parent? The parent that parent that puts that
What about
child to
it?
sleep should be giving that child the best, regardless of how they feel about the other person, man or woman. You have
Now,
to
What?
eliminate for the
We
child
agree with
to
man or
be
woman.
healthy, for the
now
child
y'all
to
need
have
to
a
ask
Now
how
we
man.
want to talk about the should be's though.
Oh, hold on.
But you have to do that. I mean, we
But
we
that's
got.
what we've been talking about though, and it's
I
been kind
know
of
it, but what I'm saying is the kid 7, 8 years old. Those are probably the best kids ever, right there.
So you telling me if a child is in a single parent household, that single parent cannot learn.
No, that's
Can
not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying
what?
if a child is in a single parent home with the father or the mother, either one, they have the responsibility of giving the children the best outcome, best option. That includes ensuring that you help the kid with the homework, ensuring that you teach the
What I'm
kids.
saying, why are you saying that? When have I spoke against that?
No, I'm just saying that's a part of the most important thing, especially
No,
for a
no,
We all
no.
kid.
agree with that.
What I'm saying,
not when
we've
it
been
comes to ass
speaking, but
whooping.
no, listen, we
But
you
not
speaking
most
to
father, but not most black people are abusing their children.
listen,
Trey,
bro. Listen,
shit.
you
No, it's
don't
not
know
the
It's a
that.
reason
Listen,
small.
for
here's the
that.
thing.
Yes, I
Here's the
work in
thing.
Yeah,
the
you
numbers.
don't know that. I
You
was
don't
gonna
know
say
that,
that.
bro. Listen,
So
listen what I'm
okay, so
saying.
people ain't reporting the abuse to
Hold
their
on,
child.
wait.
Okay.
Listen what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Listen,
a lot of
most
people don't report, just like people don't report when somebody gets raped.
Wow.
dog,
So people
you
just
Well, we
think
can
making
stick with
continue.
the.
Hey,
wait,
Coach Spurs,
hold on,
did you
Trey.
call the police when
Wait,
your dad
wait,
gave you that one whooping? Did you call the police?
No, for what?
That's
all
my
them ass
point.
whoopings I
I
got,
wasn't a
you
bad
think
kid.
hold on. You think all
You're,
of those ass whoopings
you're a
that I
bad
got,
adult.
all of those ass whoopings that
Shit,
I
I
got,
wish you could
you
be
think I
reported.
ever reported my parents? No.
No, what I'm saying is your
I didn't
parents
even
went
through
through
that was
trauma.
a choice
Hold up. Your
or
parents went
option.
through some trauma. It was an unexplained trauma. They passed it down. That's why when a person does a lot of physical abuse, it's something that happened within that
Sir, but we
person's
on the same
history.
page. That's what I'm telling
I
you.
know, but here we are today. Y'all, the plan to get the children to be better than us. It's all about the realization, the involvement of everything
But
in them
Ferb,
channels.
that's what we've been saying.
That's what we're saying. But we
That's
got
what
people
Right.
we're
talking about whooping
saying.
ass for
Okay,
3 hours.
I guess
And
I
you
just
over here
heard
Yeah.
that
cheating on.
we
Hey
still
yo,
whooping the
coach, hey
kids. You
yo,
said
coach, hey yo,
solutions.
coach. So
I
let me
just heard you
holla
say
at you. Hey yo,
Man,
coach, hey yo,
Hold on,
coach. Let me
kids.
holla at you.
Hold on, kids. Let me get LA. Let me get Lorna. Go
Oh,
ahead,
all
Lorna.
right,
All right, I appreciate that, Freezy. Thank you for having me up.
Most definitely.
Good either evening or morning to the people on the panel, depending on where you are, and in the chat.
Good
All right.
morning. Good morning.
Hey. So yeah, I originally just came up because I mean, even earlier in the chat, I mean, I've had white friends growing up, you know what I'm saying? And you have sleepovers, you have conversations, and they parents was not giving it up the way that our parents was giving it up. So I put in the chat earlier because it seemed like our kids need a certain turn up when it comes to discipline. And I just don't believe that that's true. But the practice is still there. I personally don't I don't hit my kids, you know what I'm saying? Because when I was getting whippings, you know what I'm saying, back in the day, just, belt, nothing crazy. But at the same time, it was just like the end message wasn't, I didn't understand why I was getting that type of punishment. You know what I'm saying? My main concern was, damn, do my parents still fucking love me? Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Did I disappoint them, or are they gonna look at me like I ain't shit?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? That was hope.
You did disappoint them. You did disappoint them, and
By
getting
staying
your
in
Yeah,
church
but
too long and being a little bit too frustrated as a child,
so
by staying
triggering.
in church for 5 hours, sick, you know what I'm saying? Like, That's not worth getting a whooping for.
Yeah, I agree.
Sometimes you get a whooping
I
because you
agree.
embarrass your parents in front of company or
Yeah.
public or whatever. It's be for stupid ass reasons.
I
But
think
since you
so.
hold on, Pastor. Since
Yeah.
you speaking up, I'm glad
Right.
that you are, because you have advocated this whole time, because I've been listening for hours.
Mm.
You have been
Right.
advocating for ass whoopings, but secretly behind the scenes, you are gatekeeping the way that you raise your child.
Come on.
You put them in Muay Thai and martial arts and have alternative possibilities. But for everybody else, and I'm not sure what's going on with you right now, but you are advising to everybody else who is listening. How many people are in the chat, Freezy?
106.
106. And they've been listening to you for hours. That's not what you've been saying, my guy.
Yes, I have been.
No, you have not.
No,
Because
bro.
that's not
No,
what you
yes, I
practice.
have.
That's not what you
The,
fucking
the
practice,
risk, the
dude.
risk,
And I
no,
don't
yes,
mean
it
to be
is.
rude,
Yes,
but
it
this is
is.
aggravating because you are the
This
same.
is
I've
what
been
I
listening to you for
practice.
a while, whether you be on Sharon's panel, and I don't mean to name drop, but I've been listening to you for a while. And what you say versus what you do seems contrary. But you come on here with such passion and you cuss people out and you try to say that, and talk with such authority and all this other shit. Say what you do. Don't tell us what we should be doing.
And
Because if it was the right thing to be doing, that's what you would be doing to your kids. But you ain't.
You don't even beat your kids.
Right. Hush.
because I teach him that
I
if
can't stand this shit. Like,
Yeah,
hold on,
this
hold on,
is
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm willing to beat his ass. But I put him in
that's not the
Muay.
point, man.
I put him in Muay
That's not
Thai.
what you are doing.
I put him in
And if
Muay.
you do something
But like you
contrary to
said,
what you're putting
Pastor,
him in, then you are a fucking hypocrite. You think
No,
that's
I
what's gonna
put.
get your son
yeah,
respect?
he is. LA, he is a hypocrite because he just told me, oh, you don't do such and such to your kid, so another person gonna hit your kid or whatever the case may be. But then he's saying that he don't beat his kid, but then he put his kid in some Muay Thai class. So now the
Exactly.
master teacher
Yeah,
is
I've been
beating up on
listening.
his kid. You know what I'm
I've been
saying?
Exactly.
So what the
listening.
fuck
Thank
this
you.
nigga
And don't
talking
you
Thank
about,
you.
man?
dare,
I'm
No, no,
on
no,
don't
no,
you.
you
no, no,
dare
no, no,
tell
no.
me that
I'm
our
glad you.
children are just
I'm glad he said
inevitably
that.
doomed to
I'm glad
prison.
he said that. I'm glad he said
I
that.
reject that.
I'm glad he said that. I'm glad he said that. So my child gets
Let
to.
them go.
Hold on, my child gets to spar against other. So I'm glad you said that. Glad you said that. He gets to spar against other kids. He gets to fight against other kids. He gets to
But he
fight.
understands the
Pastor
meaning behind the
Lopez.
actions, the
Huh?
Pastor
discipline. Trust
Lopez.
me, I know. My youngest daughter is in karate for the
Exactly.
discipline, right? But they understand. There's some again going back to what everybody else said on the panel. Communication. There is a reason for every single exercise. Every single time you got to do the same fucking kick 200 times. They understand why. If you are not a parent, for one, who is respected by your child and can't talk to your child and communicate with them verbally, you already losing.
But I will agree with this. If you can get the most out of your child without putting your hands on them, that makes you more of
Yes.
a greater parent.
Yes.
And that's
And that's
all I'm
all we're
trying.
saying.
That's all I'm
No, that's
trying to
all
do.
we are
That's
saying.
all I'm
What
trying
you
to
were saying,
do.
you like shit.
Pastor
Whoop
Lopez.
their ass.
No, I'm
Whoop
willing to.
their ass. It's
I'm willing
inevitable.
to. I'm willing
That's so
to.
hopeless,
No,
bro. You
I'm
got to do
willing.
better than that, man.
I'm
Pastor.
willing.
We
I'm
know that,
willing.
Pastor. Pastor, you have said it 100 times. Pastor Lopez.
Hey, Pastor, all the shit I've been yelling, talking, whatever. I don't even have kids, bro.
Right.
Oh,
You
duh.
don't even
But
know.
no, here's the thing. I don't even have kids, but I
So
also
what you
taught
talking about
fourth
then?
grade.
And Jamie,
No,
Right.
hold on, hold on.
see,
Let
me
me
and
finish.
So
Jamie,
Cam, you don't know if you have a son. I
Hey,
don't.
let me
You don't
finish.
know.
Let me finish. I don't have kids, but I worked. I was a fourth grade teacher.
That means nothing.
I was a fourth grade teacher, and I've worked with kids in an education major.
That's different.
Yeah, it
No,
sure is.
I never
You don't
said I was
care
a
about
parent, bro.
kids, bro.
Kids
I'm
are still
sorry.
kids, and the message still needs to get out.
No, you have different responsibility.
Cool.
Yeah.
All I'm saying is the message still needs to get out. And when you go and have kids and ain't whooping yours, and you tell everybody to beat the shit out of theirs, or if that's the message you're implying, you're doing more damage to the other family. It's 105 people watching.
The fuck?
I'm just saying. Really, bro?
I don't think
I'm
I
just
And
spread.
trying
Coach Bird cheering it on?
I don't think I spread a
Scam
bad.
likely. Scam likely, right? Hold
I
up,
don't.
scam likely. Were you ever rebellious when you was young, or did you do anything
Here
that
we
sort
go.
of? No,
Here
I
we
need to
go.
ask this because you don't have a child.
Here
So
comes the
what I'm saying,
bullshit.
no, but see, you got to listen to the bullshit first before you answer.
We've been
Because
listening to it for 3 hours, bro.
if I have a son or a daughter, and I was a little wild little spirit, but I
Here
still
comes the
got
bullshit.
it together in my life, and all of a sudden I have a child. And if
Mm-hmm.
it's not by the right person or just the child wants to take on my gene, then if I have that child and even though I work with children and I'm good with other children, if I have a child and he takes on sort of my spirit when he's 10 and 11 and start acting out, I have to then understand how to be a better parent. And a lot of people don't do that. They go right to what they knew as a kid. When they acted out, they got a whooping. Now I have a child, or no matter what age, my child act out, I get a whooping. So for me, what I'm saying for me to say that I'm learning better, then I have to be able to say, if I have a child, I'm gonna be an engaged person. I'm just not gonna have my child just willy-nilly. And it goes for both parents. I'm gonna read with my child when they 2 and 3. I'm gonna teach them how to clean up their toys. I'm gonna show them how to do things from a basic point of view, how to clean and bathe themselves, how to, you know what I'm saying? All of those are analytical things. Get them involved with activities outside the home. Let them go play soccer. Let them learn how to swim. All the stuff you didn't do as a kid, let your kids figure all that out because that develops motor skills, thinking, that develops what is that? Working with others. All of those. I'm talking about outside of school. It'll change your life. Feed your kid balanced cooked meals. It has to
Get
happen.
and
You
get your
can't just feed them
kid.
hamburgers and hot dogs from the store. That shows a lack of parenting from you
Yeah,
if you
Fuck
feeding your
you
kids.
saying the
So
shit we was saying
Hey,
first.
yeah,
Exactly.
Coach Bird, one
yeah.
question. Coach Bird, one question. Whoop the kids or don't whoop the kids? Which one?
I'm gonna do like my grandmama's told me.
There goes the bullshit. Whoop the kids or don't whoop
They
them.
said I'm not gonna spare the rod and spoil the child, but they taught
Okay.
me.
So
The
what
only
the hell you
person
talking all
listen
this other
We
bullshit
don't
again.
then?
agree with
The
those
only
things.
person that had to whoop me
Whoop
was
the
my
kids
father.
or don't. Pick one and
When I
stop
get
pitching
done,
the
listen,
bullshit.
a whooping is different from abuse. When I
Whoop the
got brought
kids or
home
not.
bad grades after my father said pass and I didn't do no homework
God,
and I
the
left
job.
the
I was
house before he
13. I
got
had
home,
the eggs
he
and the
got in my
sandwich and the
ass.
salad. Whoop them or
Yeah,
not.
yeah, you're
Pick
gonna
one.
whoop a kid at some
Huh?
point. After the
And you
fifth,
don't
sixth
agree with
time,
us.
you gotta set them
Okay.
down. You're gonna
Okay.
snatch them up by the arm. You gotta get their
Hey,
attention, look
Freezy,
them in
put
the
me back
eye.
on the side. Let him just start talking about the
Yeah,
stars and the
okay.
moon.
Well, that's
Grab
why
him
Yo,
by the
coach.
ankle.
that's why the
Yo,
Grab
young
him
coach.
by
folk
the
are out
There's
here
ankle.
that
just wilding
bullshit.
out. You
Grab
know,
him by
Yo,
the
coach.
ankle. Grab him by the
Yo,
yeah,
ankle.
man,
coach.
these young
It's
kids is
better
Yeah,
to
out here
grab
that's
him.
wilding
a
out,
fact.
man.
Grab him
Yo,
by the
coach.
ankle. Take that
I
Yo,
Nah,
damn
coach.
30 year
agree.
fool.
old
Nah,
bullshit
Bullshit.
nah.
still.
Chill.
It's better to
Yo,
Matter
grab
of
a
coach.
fact,
child by
too.
the
What's
Go
up,
Hey,
ahead,
ankle.
brother?
hey, hey,
Alex.
yo, coach, yo, how come
Grab
you
him by the
can't make the
ankle.
child? No, Pastor, chill.
What's up,
How
brother?
come you
Talk to me.
can't make the child do yard work? You don't gotta whoop that child. Make that
True,
child do some yard work. Pick
true.
up some leaves.
All
Shovel
of that.
that snow. You
Brother,
know
you
what I'm
know this,
saying?
brother.
Do
Here's
some.
the
Hold on. You can make that
I agree
child
with you
do
a
some
thousand percent.
home improvement type of work. Yo, my brother make his son do some. Yo, my brother owned 3 properties, right? Man, with my nephew do something wrong, man, he take his child on a job site. On
So,
a job site, make him do some manly work. Make him
brother, can I
show him
jump in real quick?
how to change that toilet stool. You know what I
Listen, brother,
mean?
I
Show
want to
him
jump
how to
in
change that sink, bro.
but listen, brother, this is the dynamic that I'm understanding from you. You come from a history of men. So the young men all under you, and just like you, y'all fell in line to the men
From
who were in your family.
somewhat it
What
is like that, but
yeah, but what I'm
but
saying is
church. I
most
mean, coach.
fathers, listen, today in this modern time,
Oh yeah,
most
you
little
right.
boys and
Yeah,
kids don't have that interaction daily.
you right.
The father ain't gonna be involved if the kid acting out at 9 and 10. Hey, especially if he's a 9 to 5 guy, they
But
don't get those
but hold on though,
interactions.
coach.
So those kids
But look
become
at me though.
adults.
I was born in, you know what I'm saying, in a time where it was a lot going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm an older gentleman, and even my daughters, right? Even when they used to do something wrong, I done taught my daughter at a young age how to use that lawnmower.
Lose that
bro.
lawnmower. If you
You
doing something
taught
in school
her,
that I don't like, use that lawnmower.
bro.
You gotta go do these hedges out here. You know what I'm saying? These little hedges need to be trimming. You gonna learn how to do something.
Yes,
I'm gonna play football with you, soccer
yes.
ball with you.
There you
You know what
go,
I'm saying?
father,
Even when you get in trouble, read this book to me. I don't
father,
care if it take all night.
Encourage you,
father. Your
Y'all
father.
can't force your style on every parent's life.
No, but
But
he
I'm
just
not.
giving you
I'm just.
nuggets.
I'm not saying that because I got my butt whooping so many times, bro. So I
Father,
didn't
salute to you,
wanna.
bro.
I didn't wanna add that on to my kids, bro. Because I got whoopings,
Kill,
bad whoopings,
but
bro.
Salute to you, bro.
kill.
Salute to you, man.
Parents,
You're a real father.
parents,
You're a real man. Salute.
I
parents
be
still
trying, bro.
spank their kids. Now, not all parents are the same.
Yeah.
Why do we keep trying to
Right. Yo, I agree.
See, the problem is we trying to oppose our ideology on the other parents. Y'all ain't paying nobody motherfucking bills up in here. So why
He's
y'all?
not. He's not posing ideology.
And then, but did that ever say a village? Hold on though. When it says a village, hold on, chill. When it says a village raise a family, did it ever say that I gotta pay your goddamn bills? When it says a village supposed to raise a family, did I say anything about raising the fucking because the way I teach my kids, then my kids gotta go to school and be around your damn kids. Then my kids gotta learn how to fight.
Okay,
Exactly.
Because you
That's why it
out here
matters.
beating up on your goddamn
That is why it
kids.
You're
matters.
conflating.
Now my kids gotta
It's just
protect them
advice, though.
goddamn self.
You're
Because
conflating.
you don't know how to manage your fucking shit.
Kill. You're conflating, right? Now we're talking about.
How is that conflated if my kids gotta go to the same public school as your kids and you beating on your kids though? And I'm not
People
doing
will
that
turn
shit.
into our co-workers and our
Bro, you a
neighbors
father,
and
man.
everything.
We're talking about disciplinary action, and some parents talk to their kids or do different things. Other kids may spank their kids, but we're all don't have the same parenting style, and it's just the way it is. So what are we sitting here tripping on?
But okay, but truthfully, okay, we all don't have the parenting style,
And
but I
that's
can
it.
tell you. But hold up. But we all know our damn children. I don't give a damn what nobody talking about. You know your slow ass kid running around that house. You know how you hold up. You know how you hold up. We know we know how we treat our children. We know if we doing the right thing for our children. Let's be true about it. We know this. We know.
My kids spoil you
We
though.
know.
I got some
Listen,
spoiled ass
everybody
kids.
on YouTube. Everybody on YouTube can say how bad a father is, how bad a mother is. So my whole thing is this: if that is so, right, then you got some good people around you. You got somebody good. If it, man, these boys and women need each other to be strong, man.
There's no
Come
motherfucking
on, man.
raising no kids, okay? Period.
But he ain't saying how to do it. He just saying, listen,
saying
you got to continue to learn as a
I
parent
was
to be
giving
better.
examples of like
Right.
using other different type of tools before you go to the belt.
I'm
There you
saying
go, bro.
That's all I was trying to
You,
say.
you're
but
doing the
that's
right
a
thing,
different
man.
conversation, right? If you want to talk about what tools you want to apply to your kids, that's a different conversation. But how one chooses to discipline their children is their prerogative. Now, long as
Exactly.
hold on, long as it's in the confines of not, blood nose or bloody and shit like that, there is a measurement of how you discipline a child. So all we up here doing is sitting here talking about what I do and this is how I do it. Okay, fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Nobody's gonna judge you.
All got
But you take those nuggets and pick them into one book and you add your own, and then that's how you grow as a parent. There's no one particular way.
So every society has every society has corporal punishment for those that cannot get in line or get in order. Right? No. Every state even has laws for those that can't get in line and get in
Don't
order.
belabor the point. We don't want to belabor the damn point. Damn.
So I am overlaying the damn
keep talking
point.
about the same shit.
Hey, go get your food.
But why is two of y'all niggas who beat y'all kids? Two of y'all niggas hit
Here
y'all
we
kids because y'all niggas arguing with each
go
other.
again.
I don't
Y'all
get
keep
that shit. You
labeling.
niggas supposed to be
See,
on the
this is what
same
he
side.
do so he don't hit his
I
child.
just that
He yells
Y'all
at
keep on the
us.
same
I'm on my
shit.
petty shit.
He said he yelling.
Kill and Kills wants to discipline everybody, and Ferg wants to say he's a laboring fucking point, man. We got it. We got it. Some pastor whoop ass, don't whoop ass. Okay, we got it. Right?
I don't.
Ruthless. You whoop
I don't
ass too.
think
You said you whoop ass, but you
anybody.
and Pastor going back and forth with each other. Both of y'all supposed to be on the same side. But
Yeah,
me and
no.
Coach agreeing with each other though.
No, I'm just
Yeah.
saying is
What the fuck going on?
all I'm saying is Kill and Ferg have a parenting style. Pastor has yeah, we all different.
Yes, everybody
That's
Yes,
just the
but
different.
way the fuck we're gonna
at the
be.
same time, the people who are
Man, y'all motherfuckers is ruthless. Yo, ruthless. Yo, name
look.
fit your nigga. You ruthless for real.
Oh,
You a ruthless
hello. Can
motherfucking
y'all not hear me?
that
Go
nigga
ahead.
ruthless.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead,
I'm
LA.
like, shoot, I was confused. I'm sorry.
One mic. Go ahead,
Um,
Ellie.
so it's like, from what I've been hearing, including myself that's been in the chat, the only thing that you might have something issue. Of course, you can discipline your kids any way that you like. However, the kid is not going to interpret the ass whooping the way that you might want them to. And we just giving you insight because as kids grow up, they become adults. They become teachers, lawyers, judges, your neighbors, your coworkers, all this shit.
Hitters,
And you cannot, I'm sorry,
doughboys.
huh?
So they become hitters, doughboys, robbers, thieves.
Yeah, exactly. So that's why all of this shit actually it does matter. You know what I'm saying? It's just something extra to think about. Now, ain't
No,
nobody telling you how to raise your kids, but at the same time, if you see somebody or hear somebody who chooses not to move the way that you move, why are you being so defensive about it? It should just be like, fine, shit. If you want to quote unquote teach our kids, to be soft or whatever y'all niggas like to say, versus the thugs, the killers, the robbers, yeah, I'd rather my nigga, you know what I'm saying, to be soft, you know what I'm saying, but hard at the same time and fortitude with knowledge and self-discipline because they understand why they are being deprived of certain privileges. That's how I like to do stuff.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Okay?
yeah, yeah.
I like to take away privileges.
Yeah, that's your
I don't
style.
need to hit your ass.
Yeah, that's your style. That's
I'll
your
hit
parent
you in a
style.
different way because
That's your own.
kids are different. Every person is different and depending on what that person or what that child prioritizes or what they like to do, that's what you take away. They going to feel that shit.
Yeah,
That's
that's
when
your
you
style.
know if you actually know your child because somebody else said that knowing your
That was me.
is that even a priority? Do y'all talk to your children? Do you ask them about their day?
Yeah.
I'm linked in with all my kids group messages. You call it invasion of privacy, kiss my ass. I do what I need to do, but I don't grill them about it. But I'm aware. Okay? You have to do what you have to do as the time
Oh, you're
goes
blessed.
on, as all of the social media goes on, because it's not just us. We can't we send them to school for 8 hours. You know what I'm saying? We go to work for 8 hours. We come back home, everybody tired, everybody frustrated. That's why you can't well, you can, but it's not a good choice to resort to the ass whooping
So,
because
so
most of that
LA,
stuff comes out of frustration. Yes, sir.
I have a question.
Hold
Like,
on 1 second. Your $5 super cap. He said, "Can black people only think in extremes? Whooping don't mean beatings and trauma. Y'all need some therapy and a hug. I whooped my kids and they well behaved." Shout out to you, Truth and Real Undefeated. Thank you for your $5. Uh, listen, read the banner below, man. Support the channel if you appreciate over 27 hours of live streaming. Support the channel. Listen, shout out to all my folks out there. I appreciate y'all continued support. Go ahead, Ferg.
hey, Freezer, man, just appreciate you, man. Just, hey, man, you going, man. That's real, man. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, even though I know you're a mama's boy. But Ellie, I'll ask you a question. When you say, in regards to, how the interactions that you gave to your children, right? Do you think most modern parents today are spending those important times talking to their children, interacting with them, understanding their some of their interests and finding out different ways. Because what I've seen over the last 15 years is a lot of young people are gravitating more to a promiscuous lifestyle and over the top violence with each other.
Mm.
Okay, that's
So
what I'm
do
saying.
All
so
right.
so so are most parents doing what you said, as far as that engaging? Because regardless, again, it don't matter who the child lives with. We are people of age who can have children. Some of us have children. I'm just saying the people that you know who have children your
Mm.
age and younger are most people, adults moving in your capacity, or they're just letting their kids do willy nilly because, like I said, we know who our children are.
Yeah, I mean,
Um.
this is the world of people gonna do wrong. Nobody's perfect, so okay. I mean, you can tell your kids all you want to. However, right? Just remember this. Just make this be a middle note. Your parenting style is your parenting style, but just know that your kid has his own autonomy, and they're gonna do whatever they aspire to do, regardless of what you do to them. So, and hopefully they go the way you want them to go. Then you can be proud. Or if not, then you just pray to God that what I mean, that it could go another way. But some start slow, right? Some start out bad and good. Some start good and bad. I've seen all kinds. Right? I've seen quiet kids do really good and then
I'm
turn out really
sorry.
bad. I'm like,
I
damn.
almost thought it was my turn.
So all I'm saying to us, we get it. We get it. We salute your parents who are parents, right? And keep up
Well,
the good work.
it's
Keep
just
up the good work.
alternative solutions. It's not trying to elevate. See,
Yeah,
that's
we
one
just
thing y'all
give a
niggas
shout
gotta
out
get
to
over
parents.
this
Shout
shit.
out to
Hold
parents.
on. No, hold
Just
on,
shout
hold
out.
on. No, this is not what this is about. This ain't about no cookies or brownie points and none of that
What is it
shit.
about for then?
Yeah, it ain't.
What's the
Because
problem? You trying to check somebody?
again,
I
excuse
asked her
me.
a
I
question.
said, you trying
Because
to check somebody?
yeah, because from
You
the
can't check
last time,
nobody.
hold
Nobody gonna
on,
listen
because
to
the
you.
last time I checked, Coach Ferg was asking me a question, and then your ass jumped in
Oh yeah, yeah.
like you
Sorry.
have some type of authority.
Yeah.
I
I
know you
didn't.
got a
Well,
problem
I
with
got no
women and you
authority.
don't really like me. I'm surprised that you're still up here right now because you like to rage quit. But can you
Thank
just
you.
hold on for a second
Damn.
and let me answer the
Cold
question?
words.
Can you let me answer the question?
Cold words.
Damn.
Right quick.
All right. So, coach, I mean, like I had to wait an extra like 3 extra. Can you just give me a quick synopsis of your question?
I just
Oh,
basically
you said are the majority of the parents operating in the same? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, no. And it's the same, honestly, the same things that I seen from the generation that came before B, when a lot of African Americans were able to actually move up to the middle class, were usually the baby boomers. And they thought that if they just gave their kids everything that they wanted or that was on TV or whatever, that they was doing a good job. All right. So I agree with Mo earlier with the whole crack. I understand the whole crack baby, that era baby, that's your thing, you know what I'm saying? But we have to kind of think
it's a
about that
tough
in
time to
term,
change the game.
right? But
But
we were born in the stew, so we have to
Yeah, that's
kind
what
of
I'm
look at
saying.
the
That's
people
why.
who were we weren't the people who were
Yes.
abusing those
but
substances. But anyway, that
but
nonetheless, that's neither here. No. I don't want to like focus on that. But unfortunately, no. I've had to inform some of the moms in our little group of things that were going on because I see the chat. And I'm just like, I'm
but
sorry. You
LA,
know what I'm
my
saying? Like if I'm
interject.
responsible for you, I need
Mm-hmm.
to be aware of everything. And I cannot trust you to tell me everything because you are a human being as a child. We are our own people.
Right.
So it goes back to, do you know your child? How much do you talk to your child? And even if you talk to your child, you really don't know them.
But
They're
LA,
still developing and they have their own path to walk. Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on. Let
yo,
me read
LA,
this super chat.
oh,
Let me
go
read
ahead,
this.
go ahead,
Shout out
brother.
to Truth and Reality Undefeated for your $5 super cap. He said, "Whoopings got never called by the school with 3 boys. Whoopings. Okay, whoopings got never called by the school with 3 boys, 2 in college, 1 in high school, taking college courses, and no
Yeah.
grandkids. My kids never fought appreciate your truth. Truth
Salute to the
with another
father.
$5. Truth and reality undefeated. He said, you can still whoop and communicate why before or afters. Let them know what they did, why it was wrong, and why they getting punished. Shout out to you, Truth. $5 more, Truth. You will be the initial sponsor of this show right here. Listen, shout out to everybody supporting the show 27 hours in. Appreciate y'all. If you would like your comments read and highlighted, you can either leave a super cap just like Truth did and just like Narratives did, or you can leave a cash cap at $ no cap freezy. That's $ no cap freezy. All right, go ahead, Mr. Kills.
Yeah, like maybe I'm wrong, right? Maybe I'm wrong. Go to my first channel. You can YouTube it. You can put it in. You can put my whole name in. It is what it is, right? Yo, I spoil the hell out of my kids. Maybe I'm wrong for that, right? Know what I'm saying? Me and the mother not together, whatever, whatever. It is what it is. Me and her been together for 18 years. You know what I'm saying? My whole thing was I'm gonna spoil my kid. I'm gonna give them whatever they want. You know what I'm saying? If it's wrong, it's wrong. If it's right, it's right. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hit you. I'm gonna talk to you. I'm gonna talk to your counselor. I'm gonna go to your your PTA
Come on.
meetings and everything like
Yes.
that. I'm gonna be an advocate father and everything like that. I
You
rather, I
gotta be.
rather, I rather be actionary than some other shit. I don't know. Ain't no rules. Ain't no book to the shit. It ain't no guide. It ain't no guide to the shit. We all had to go through the mud. But I refuse to do the same things that my parents did to me and bring it on to my kids. Some of it was good, but some of it you gotta take away from it. You know what I'm saying? Because shit, the ugliness was the ugliness. You know what I'm saying? And I don't and God knows, yo, my father is not here right now. You know what I'm saying? He been gone for 5 years, right? But guess
Salute,
what
man.
though? I forgave him for all the bull crap he did. And
Yeah.
he never hit me though, but it
There
was
you
the
go.
thing, it was the things he did in front of me. It was
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
It was crazy. And this man never laid a hand on me, but he laid hands on, he laid the hands of God and Jesus' hands on other people
Oh, well,
of the
shit.
things I witnessed. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
But it was scary. You understand what I'm trying to say?
Salute,
But I
man.
was like, Dad, man, but I forgive you for that. You know what I'm talking about?
There you go.
And
Forgive for it.
I don't think a lot of kids these days don't wait till your dad is gone or hear it from somebody else how your dad was. I think people need
Yeah.
to go. I think these young boys need to go
Man.
seek their dad out and hear it from
Come
the
on,
horse's
man.
mouth on how
Come on, man.
things was. Cause you
Come
never
on,
know.
man.
Maybe that because my dad told me the reason why I left your mama because of her goddamn mouth. And it is what it is. I don't care how you like it or how you dice it. Sometimes you got to hear the realness of it from the rooter to the goddamn tutor.
There you
And
go.
I'm going on mute.
I just want to say one thing real quick, and this is just my perspective. But being able to, being a parent, in my opinion, is a privilege. It's not
Mm.
something that is owed to me. You know, we know a lot of, well, people probably know people in their life who have functioning parts but have problems with conceiving, right?
Mm.
Everybody, that's not owed to you. You have the responsibility to guide a vessel, you know what I'm saying, or guide basically a person to try your best, you know what I'm saying, as the world turns to like adjust them as much as possible. You know what I'm saying? That's not given to everybody. And I think people just need to put more importance on it. If you don't have kids, please plan your kids. It's worth it.
That's a fact. Say that again to the
Right.
audience in the
Right.
background.
Hold up now. Those messages, LA. Listen, I wish you can have an opportunity to get you about 15, 16, 15 to 17 year olds together and talk to them like that. Those girls need a lot of that information.
I might have to
You
look
know,
into some organizations. Thank you for
no,
the
you
encouragement.
there's
No,
grant
no, for real, because this stuff
hold
just
up,
really just comes to me.
there's grants out there that you can apply for through the government. There's grants
But
out there.
coach,
Start your
but coach,
LLC. I'm trying to tell you, you get you 15, 20 participants, young ladies, and
oh
just
yeah,
teach them
that's
the
a fact.
real. Just teach them
Yeah,
the real. Sort of like from what my young
Mhm.
man is talking and how you, I'm telling you, man,
yeah.
it changes young people's lives, man. Then they won't feel so, I guess,
Abandoned.
abandoned. It's so much they won't carry the weight of things that happen. They'll go
Yeah.
use that as a motivation to live their lives better. Just saying.
Well,
I
let
don't
me ask y'all
retire from
something.
them. So.
Let me ask y'all something. Lauren just said playing your kids, right? So
Hmm.
earlier, about, and that sound crazy within the span of 27 hours. What was it? 3 live streams ago. That sound crazy as hell. But yeah, 3 live streams ago with we talked about sex and being responsible with sex. But a lot of guys were saying it's just nature and men are gonna have sex, men want sex, that's just it, right? Do you think do you think people having kids uh illegitimately or like oops babies, unplanned kids, right? You said plan your kids. Do you think
Mhm.
people having unplanned kids could add to the frustration when punishment comes, like for the child? It could add to the
Mm,
resentment and all that kind of stuff.
Of course, of
yeah,
course, of
one of the biggest.
course. A lot. I mean, especially, I mean, depending on what age that the person had, that they become parents. I mean, they might feel like they can't do the things that they want to do or that their peers are doing or that they feel, that they want to do. And yeah, resentment and all that stuff kind of builds up. I think that a lot of people, like I said, I mean, shoot, if me as a kid, if I'm at church 5, 6 days a week sometimes, depending on the program, and on Sunday, it's 4:30 when we've been there since 10:30 and I'm distracted as a 10-year-old. I'm gonna get a whooping because I'm fidgeting, you know what I'm saying, or just goofing around in the pew. Like, I think sometimes it's, embarrassment in front of other people. You know what I'm saying? I think it is sometimes frustration, especially if they're not in the position to take care of them, if they're a single parent, if the circumstances aren't up to par where they want them to be. Yeah. If everything ain't perfect, including their child. Yes, I think that it could definitely translate to frustration. And I think that's what a lot of it translates into.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't think it has nothing to do with age, though. I
Mm.
really don't, because you take a woman that's middle aged, let's just say she's 30, right? And we see women have children, but when those women have children, it seems like even if it's the first time, you've already accumulated life's debt. You've already accumulated that. And sometimes that can be overwhelming also, because we all know children have an unlimited amount of how much they cost. It depends on how you want to dress your child. We've been dressing our
Mm.
child in a lot of fake
Yeah, I mean, but
bullshit for the last 25 years. Come on now.
But
We
there's
done
a
spent a
Yeah.
difference.
whole,
But there's a difference between, like you said, what you said. What was the age? You said 50,
no, I said 30.
30. Okay,
Yeah,
but I mean,
30.
well, she
30.
19.
But listen, those resentments can still play a part with a man that you had a child with in less than 6 months or a year, and there's really no relationship established. But you have a couple of kids or not,
Yeah,
it's your first child, and
yeah.
that's
That's
what I'm
another.
saying.
That's
It
another
doesn't really,
possibility. Yeah,
but it doesn't really matter about age how those traumas can be sort of transcendent, or whether from the time a woman start having a child, there can be some trauma at 1 or 2 parts of their life, or 3 or 4 down the road, because children take a lot of responsibility. We talked about how parents abuse children, but seeing the fact that you are that parent and
Mm.
you had that child, that's a great responsibility. So planning a child can only happen if the young adult and the male and female work together. They can't be slanging that around like we did for the last 50 years. We know, and I think it would benefit the women to value their bodies just a little longer. And the older women
So
to
Cole,
teach the younger women, value your cakes a little longer. Y'all seeing the videos of these young teenagers out here doing damn near pornos on the spreading around like peanut butter? All these
Right.
sexual
So
transmitted. Come on, man.
I'm so glad that you brought that up because that's kind of one of those negative reinforcements. See, it's like it's easy to say certain things in certain times, but now it's so saturated. It's everywhere. You know what I'm saying? I know. Hold on,
but
some of my quote unquote old heads, y'all remember BET Uncut or what was that?
oh yeah,
You know what I'm
hell
saying?
yeah.
You know all that shit.
But
HBO had their little specials. All
oh
kinds of
man,
stuff.
uncut,
So it's
yeah,
like yeah, but it's like, but that was exclusive. That was when you had to sneak up. That's when you had to go down to the living room and hope that nobody
that was
saw the
like
glow from the
two,
TV. Like now
like 12 o'clock,
everybody,
2 o'clock in the morning, LA.
right. But now, like I said, these parents, they want to have a TV in every one of their kids' rooms. They want them all to have phones. They want them to all have all these gadgets to say that they are good parents. When really that's just giving them access to all the extra influences that's going to override their parents because let's keep it real, we
Okay,
always respected Michael Jordan over our parents, who was, the manager
that's
of,
crazy.
just the average store. You know what I'm saying? And it's not
Damn.
saying that it's not something that should be devalued, but when you see
Right.
somebody propped up so high, you know what I'm saying? And I want to be like Mike. Everybody want to be like fucking Mike. You feel me?
That's a
So it's
fact,
like,
though.
how do you override that? So that's what I'm saying. Like parents need to take more control and stop taking these easy way outs. Incorporate your children into your everyday afternoon, whether it be okay, fuck it. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? I just got off of work. We got to go to the grocery store to get food. You know what I'm saying? Show them
right,
about pricing, show them about brands, show them about meat, whatever the
right.
fuck, you know what I'm saying? You get ready to do. It's about effort.
And they
And I
push
think
the
that
cart.
But
people are really
but
lying
LA,
to the point
my
that they're not
ideas,
putting forth the effort and they want to blame the kids for you know what I'm saying? They just want to put the blame on something else instead of
right.
damn, what else could I have done that would have been better?
But But LA, yo, my added to the caveat though, like, can I keep it real with y'all? I don't really tell everybody this though. I think, see, I didn't know about the vetting thing until I came on the internet, right? When I met my children's mother when I was like 18, 19, whatever the case, I met her at work, whatever. Like, I really had to meet her parents, bro. I had to go. Well, her father passed away like years ago, even before I came in the picture, but she had an older brother. Like I had to go to the mom's house. I had to meet the older brother. He's like 6'3", 230 pounds, and they had a big old dinner and everything. It's like I don't think this because we got phones back then. It wasn't no phones like that. You know what I'm saying? It was whatever it was, call it over the house phone or whatever. But I don't think the modern day people, whoever is, maybe I'm old, hiding underneath the rock, whatever. I don't think people actually doing that. Like, yo, you gotta meet the parents. You know what I'm saying? They got TV shows back in the day used to call Meet the Parents. I meet the
Yeah, it's
parents,
it's it's,
and
it's soon to
then
change a
and then
bit.
it took me a minute to knock it down. Like it took me a minute to knock my baby mama down. Like I ain't gonna lie, like I ain't knocked it down on the first day. Like I ain't gonna sit up here and cap. You know what I'm saying? Like Shorty was about her business. But I don't know. Life is life, you heard? Life is life, and that's a new thing y'all be saying too. Life is life.
We be lifing.
Yeah,
No, just times just
like
change. I've kind of noticed
So we
that too,
have
where
moved.
people will
So
say
we have
stupid.
moved
Oh,
to explaining. Kids, you don't have to explain to mother your child, man. Let me tell you something.
man, listen, man.
Disciplining.
I love explaining that
and
shit because
you
that shit
telling
make me
another grown
proud,
ass man
nigga.
what he
That
needs to
shit
do,
make me
man.
I
proud.
understand. I
I
understand.
like I like
I
boasting.
love
I'm a
explaining. I
boasting
love
nigga
explaining it
anyway.
too. I love
You can't
explaining
tell
it
him
too.
his level.
Nigga,
Come
I
on, man. You
yeah,
can't.
love
my
Hey,
nigga,
you
because we
explaining
telling
don't
it
another
hear
too.
that.
brother.
We don't
Don't be
hear this type
telling
of talk in these
Bro,
folks.
you just
spaces.
Yeah.
All
explained
we
two
hear is
Nigga
hours of
grown.
bullshit.
parenting. He
I
just
like
explaining. That's a
all we
proud
hear is
moment
bull.
that he did.
Okay, I'm
Right.
proud of my
I
mama
like doing
too.
that, nigga.
I'm proud
I'm
of my
proud of that
mama
shit.
too. I'm proud of my
But
mama
you
too.
can't
But
downplay
still,
his though. You downplay his though. Stop
no,
that.
no, I'm not
Nigga,
downplaying
you
it.
had
I'm not
your you
No.
downplaying
had
it. I'm
yours
not
on
downplaying
your
it.
channel. So boast about
What
that,
y'all
my
No,
nigga.
the
You gotta
next
pat
thing
your own self on the back because we know you black people like to do the bullshit and the fuckery, nigga. I'ma always highlight my baby moms because I'm never gonna see her in a highlight. I never came in these spaces. You can't find one video of me saying anything bad about my baby moms and my nigga. And she put me through some shit too. It ain't all glitz and glory, but I'm not gonna bring that shit to the internet because I'm not a sucker like some of these niggas. I don't do that, bro. That's not my style, nigga. And you know what I'm about. I'd rather show the
exactly?
power moments. I'd rather show the power moments than a fucked up shit, my nigga. That is me.
Exactly. Shot the
I
kills.
just
Shot the kills. That's true. That's true. That's true about kills. Shot the kills. And
I
shout
just
to
want
Never,
brother.
Pastor to
Shout
answer
to
the
never.
brother.
You never
question of
can
why he
find
think
one
keeping,
video.
you know what I'm saying, the discipline and how he deals with his children and why he want us to just be
That's a
whooping ass.
fact. All
I
you
still
gotta
want
do
him
is
to
go to
answer
my
that
channel.
question.
My
He ain't
facts.
off that.
I don't do that.
No, I just don't
It,
want black people to take that off the table.
Huh?
nigga,
I
I'll
don't. I
flip the
don't
whole
But
want
you're
black.
just
motherfucking
like,
table
that's
over.
option one. That's
Y'all got
option
it.
one.
Yo,
You push
Freezy,
that envelope
Freezy.
first. Like, here, pick
Right.
this one.
I just don't want black people to take that off the
Damn, you
table.
lying like a motherfucker.
Take what off the table?
Not letting that go.
Whooping their ass. Don't take it. I don't
Oh,
care
here
how
you
much
go. You
money.
going
I don't care how many classes. I don't care how many practices. I don't care how much. I don't care how much
I just asked the
time.
question of why you encourage people to tell people to do that first when that's not what you do first. I just want you to answer, then we can move on. Then we can move on.
Yeah,
I just want to
It's
know.
and then the
I
second
never
thing
said
is why you hating
I
on me on
never
the vetting process, and why you hate on
I
me on
never
the
said it.
vetting.
Hold on. I never said it was first. That's just why I said just don't take it off the table. It's
That
not
was like
first
all that you've been saying while I've been listening for the past like 2 hours.
because I am a
Bro,
big
come
proponent of it.
on.
Like, let me tell you something. Like, I believe in the Second Amendment, but I don't believe in using it first. I believe in the Second Amendment, but I do not believe you should shoot first. Trust me, I believe in the Second Amendment, but I do not
Protect it.
believe in shooting a person first.
Do you carry
Damn.
a weapon on you?
No, not every day because I usually get around. I usually get along with people very well. But do I have weapons? Yes, but I don't carry them every day. Sometimes I do,
See,
but not every day. But I believe in the Second Amendment very heavily. Like prime example, I went to the state fair. It's in Dallas. They said y'all
right.
cannot carry guns in there. I was perfectly fine with that, and I went in there and had a great time. However,
Well, you
let me
ain't
tell you
got to
something.
take no gun to the fire.
But let me tell you
Yo,
something.
these niggas
Hold
are
on,
haters, man.
Hush, bro.
hold on. But was I prepared to choke, karate kick a nigga up in that bitch if I had to? And
Oh,
did
of
I have
course.
my strap in my
Yeah,
car if I
that's
needed it?
yeah,
Yes.
protect yourself.
So what I'm saying is that threat or corporal punishment should be there. That's all I'm saying. And you might have to use it. You might have to use it.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just
I
think you
mean,
don't
I'll knock my
understand.
child to the ground if like she's about to get hit by a car or something, you know.
Yeah, I just don't think
Right.
you understood the sensitivity of the room when you came in. That's all.
Mm.
See, because you talked about what is going on. It seemed like you came in like this is what's going on over here, and then you're like, no,
Yeah.
it ain't what I did. That's why everybody was reacting to it. Like, but I understood what you were saying. It's. I think it's like the ace. It's like the ace in spades. You know, you are the big joker. I say the big joker. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to have to use it until the end,
Right.
and it's only has to be used strategically because children they learn a lot faster, and that's why like my brother Kales and I advise any young woman that has a child to avoid a lot of those teenage traumas that your
Oh,
child may experience. Be
wow.
engaged with your children. Sit down, read with them.
You don't
Lose
want to go
weight.
through that
Listen,
pain, man.
lose weight together. Exercise, not
Oh,
dieting.
that
Exercise. Exercise make your skin shine a little bit better. Stay away from all that old bad product that they selling y'all and get
right.
outside at the park. Let your kids bump their head on the monkey bars. That you give them a good bath when they come home from
Right.
playing. You feed them a good little meal. You learn how to make that little ragged
Mm.
ass macaroni and cheese. And you lay them down before 9 o'clock, 9:30. You take you a good bath. And listen, I ain't telling nobody what to do. But if you don't understand how to create some order, just try different things that you hear And if it don't work, throw that shit in the garbage. If it worked, put it in your tool bank. So on
Facts.
different nights, you're gonna need some different tools and you plan your stuff out. Don't be planning to go out with your girlfriends, drinking up all your rent money. Invest that little money in your children. Because you see the
Right.
products are changing. All this shit we done wasted our money on is fake. So now you just add it all back into your own little pocket. They done closed down Joann's, so you can't make no more shit. You just gonna be buying that same old tight
That's
ass
a
shit that
fact.
they gonna keep
They
selling you.
don't got
So
no more moms and pop shops up here.
what we talking about? Ain't no entrepreneurship in building and creating from the skills that we
Mhm.
already got.
Hey, can I say this? A lot of y'all whooping y'all kids because y'all didn't want them in the first place, and you got to take care of them.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Hey, you said it, not me.
Damn.
That was deep right there, man.
That's
I
Damn.
another part of the
mean,
Look
resentment,
at
though.
Scam face. Look at
Yeah.
Scam. Yo, Scam. You gotta
That was-
clip his face and put it for.
Hey,
That's true.
uh,
that's
that's
why
just
That's a
me.
fact.
I don't have a problem with the people who, who say openly that they do not want children. Okay, fine. Because
They be like
everybody
F
don't
them.
need to
They be
be
like
a
F them.
parent. The way they treat them kids, man. Like,
We hear
shoot,
it
if
in
you
this
already
space,
know that that's not
LA.
your interest, huh?
I
I
don't feel it.
said
I don't
we
feel it,
hear it in
but
this space. Hey, yo,
I've
coach,
never
we
No,
hear it in
feel
no,
this
like
space.
I
I
They be
know
like
that,
will.
but
F
that's why
them.
I don't
They
have
be
a
like
no. I
F
don't
them
have a
I don't
kids.
feel. I don't
no,
go by my
no.
feelings.
You
Even
ain't hear
if
it?
you
You ain't
not
hear it in this
want
space? F
I'm just
kids,
them
trying to give
kids.
solutions
That's
like
not
even
what
if
I'm
you do
talking
not
about.
want
I'm
kids,
I'm
now that you have
addressing
kids,
I
you
know
I'm
shouldn't
better.
addressing
discipline them.
specifically the people who do not want to have kids, not anybody who said F them kids. That's not who I'm addressing. But if people don't want children, that's like, to me, okay, well, you know what you can and cannot handle, do not want to handle.
But
I don't think that
but the
everybody needs to
people
be
who
a
not
parent.
who don't but the people who don't want kids is having kids. They having kids. They having
Doing
kids in
all
staircases.
Even
They
if you're
having
Well,
blessed with
kids. They
kids,
well,
having
I'm
kids in
not
the
even
back
if
asking
in the
for
you're
local
blessed
names,
with
but the
bathroom.
illegitimate,
people that I'm
those are
referring to,
illegitimate
they
kids.
don't have kids and they don't want kids. And I mean, even I used to be a nail technician. You know what I'm saying? I
Right,
hear that all the time, especially with the University of Dayton campus. Man,
right.
them 20-year-olds in mass, they don't want
But
to have kids.
Hold
but
on. So
Even
they
listen,
were.
if you are
They do not
blessed with
want to have
but
Hold
listen,
illegitimate
on.
kids.
Oh,
kids,
listen.
LA,
Hold on. Let
hold
me
on.
say
listen.
Even
this.
if
Let
you
me say
have
this.
illegitimate, I'll be real quick.
Hold on. Pastor. It be them. It be parents. It be the parents that say. Think about it though. It be them parents that say, um, I'm putting clothes on your back, food on the table for you. Like,
Mm.
dog, like they doing them a favor, right? Them your fucking kids. And
Right,
here's another
right.
thing. They say that because those type of parents be thinking about how much money they spending on these kids that they could have had if they wouldn't have had this oops baby. Like, damn, they be thinking about that shit. Y'all don't think people be
Yeah,
thinking about that?
yeah.
But they not
Hell
thinking about it.
yeah. I got cousins.
Yeah,
I
they
got
do.
cousins, sisters who say that shit. You know what I'm saying? I pay for you to stay here and I put food on the table and I put clothes on your back and like they think that's parenting. They think that's raising a child. It's more details than that. You know
So
what I'm
so
Y'all
work.
don't
saying?
care. Y'all
Are
don't
So
you
care
work.
if
talking
that
to your
abuse.
kid? Are you talking to your kids when shit get fucked up though? When they going through fucked up ass problems, how do you navigate through them type of situations? Not this the good shit. Not this
So
taking
y'all
them
are
to
okay
Sea
with a child
World.
being tasked with the abuse of life, but
Come on,
y'all
bro.
not okay with pushing children to be the best they can be. This is we have
What?
How
got
do
to
you know
stop
that?
this weakness
Nigga,
and this
How can you say
plague.
that and how do
my
This
you know
nigga,
that,
you could
plague.
go to
sir?
my first. You could type my name in YouTube right now and see what I done, my nigga. You can see. Your problem is y'all want to get a got you moment. That what you YouTube niggas do. Y'all want to get a got you moment, and then you know what I'm saying when things get bad. Oh, then y'all want to point out the ugliness and shit, my nigga. Like nigga, I done put my life on YouTube. It's right there on my first channel. Type my name in. It's right there. You niggas did me dirty. You niggas talked about my kids in these spaces. You niggas done talked about my deceased father in these spaces, and I
I
never
never
came
did
at you
that.
niggas.
I
I'm not
never would
saying
do
you,
that.
bro. I'm not saying you, bro. I'm just making a general statement, my nigga. It's never about you. It's bigger than Nino Brown, nigga.
You're
Like, hold your
releasing some
horses.
trauma.
I'm just saying it's real like that, and I don't do that. You can't find no videos of me attacking you niggas. Know what I'm saying? Like everything I'm saying is authentic, real from my heart, my nigga. I don't got shit to hide because I put it all on the line since I've been in this space, nigga. Fuck you mean? I don't need to lie on you niggas. I showed everything. The good, the bad, and the ugly. Swear to God I did.
That's why you blessed, brother. You know, that's what
Yeah.
it is,
I
man.
done
You
did
can't
that
get
shit.
caught
I done did
in
that shit.
politics.
I done did that shit numerous of times. Niggas say I fake doxed them in this space. I never did that. Never did that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like you niggas just be on some bullshit, dog. I don't gotta do the same thing you niggas do and still be authentic. That's why motherfuckers love me, bro.
So would you say most of your trauma has come from your peers?
My nigga, most of my trauma come from niggas on the internet. I don't got no smoke with niggas in real life. Nigga,
Okay.
I don't got beef with 50. I don't got beef with 30 niggas on the internet. I don't got no problems with niggas in the
Why do
street.
you believe
All
you
my
have
problems
beef
come
with
with
them
these
now?
fake ass niggas on the internet.
Why do you believe you have beef with them now?
Nah, I don't got no what you said?
Why do you believe you have beef with guys now?
Because these niggas be hurt from past shit I done said like 5 years ago. Them niggas that bring up shit that I done said 5 years ago. I be like, damn, I done left that situation the fuck
Well, did
alone,
you
bro.
did you mean what you said?
Yo, I mean everything I say, I stand on it.
Okay. Well, how can you tell the person that you said it to how they should take it? Just
Yeah,
respectfully.
I'm like, okay, so if I don't go to on a platform where you at, I don't associate with you for almost 5 years. And then I hear you talking about the old shit. Like I'm like, damn nigga, is you trauma bonding? Are you still mad? I didn't moved on. I don't go where you go. I don't go on platforms where you at. I see you on a platform. I don't even hit the panel. I keep it pushing. But soon as when you see me in another panel, you want to bring up some old shit. Like shit
Man,
be weird. Like
First and
because
last
you know why?
impressions
Because
are
that person been the way
everything.
they
stupid
was. That
crackhead.
person been the way they was before they came on YouTube. Like let's keep it real. That person been that person before they came in
Kills.
these spaces.
Kills.
Salute to the
Respectfully.
crackhead.
Again,
Nah, fuck
depending
no.
I don't
See,
I don't
respectfully
know.
means disrespect. I'm from New
No,
York.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know what you said to them, but I'm just saying, like, I'm the type of person, if you say something that crosses my line, oh, I remember that.
Well, that's what it
Especially if,
is. I'm
hold
not gonna
on,
remember.
hold on, hold on.
You say
Especially if
something
that's like the
you
last
don't remember.
impression that I got.
Right.
You know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
I'm
And
gonna
it's similar. I mean, because
yeah.
I've heard you respond, Keels, and you hold on to stuff too. So it's like we're just
Nah, you
ordinary
ain't hear
people, and
me.
we don't know which way to
You
go.
don't even hear
It's
me
true, black and
like
brown.
big facts though. You don't even hear me like I don't even be on panels like
We're
that.
just
Like I be chilling.
New Yorkers ain't no
I be hearing
different from
you. So
Southerners.
Yeah,
you
because I
mad
gotta
you
allow,
mad
I
at
gotta
about
allow, I
something
gotta
that
allow
Fighter
Hey,
said
persona.
about you?
I gotta allow persona. I
yeah,
give you
New
that. But my
Yorkers
whole
just
thing
talk.
is,
I just gave an example, but it's all good.
I consider this shit like the chat line though. Like I don't know y'all.
Okay,
I
so then
consider
you're
this shit
not.
like the I consider
So
this shit
when
like
you
the
be
old
mad,
school
you be
chat
fake
line.
mad.
I'm just trying to do my thing. You hear me?
So when you be mad, you be fake mad. Then
When I'm mad, man, that shit gonna
It's
be a
all
motherfucking
fast.
river storm, a fucking tsunami when I'm mad. But I be chilling. But I ain't do no tsunami yet though. I've been chilling. It ain't no tsunami. I ain't make no
all right,
waves.
man.
I ain't cause no
Waves.
friction with
That's that
nobody. But
calm.
people wanna
I'm
harp
mod in
on
a lot
shit.
of places. I listen to and I support different
Nah,
channels.
you
It's cool.
don't
It's
know
cool.
nothing,
It's
man. I
cool.
go to three. Okay, yo. So let's put it all on the
You
table.
ain't
I
When
even
you
go
hit
to
know
the
no
drip.
replay,
three
then you
I
gonna
go
hear
to
what I
drip.
said while
I
you
go
was
to drip.
talking.
I go to drip shit. I may hit his
Oh,
panel every once in a while. I don't hit a lot of
more
I'm
panels
a
love.
like
mod
that.
there.
More
I
love.
then. So you ain't able
You
to
hit witch
watch her then.
doctors.
I go to
You hit
drip.
witch doctors
Now,
And then
panel.
who else panel I hit after drip?
Witch doctor.
Yeah, that's two. And
That's
that's
actually
it.
I'm just saying that's where I heard it.
That's two. I used to hit way more panels than that
Okay,
back
I'm
in the
just
day.
saying,
Back in
just
the
let
day,
your go,
And
let go your beef with Fighter. Then it's over.
that go what?
Yeah.
It's
Who
that
fighter?
internet beef.
no, no,
What
no,
the
no, 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 no,
hell?
no, 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 no. So the beef of fighter ain't even real.
Hold up, man.
So kills.
Man, you want me to let go of a nigga who you like?
I
Why
don't
you
like
niggas
anybody.
always
I'm
The
not
hold
using
up?
fuck
that
you
as an
talking
example
about? You
because
want
you
me to
want
let go of
somebody
beef
else
of
to let you
of
want
an internet
somebody
nigga
else.
who you like?
Are you
Okay,
niggas
And I
sis,
ain't
serious?
even
you making an ass out of
hit the
yourself. When you're finished,
panel
I
when
will
that nigga
respond
made
when
a
you're
whole.
finished.
But hold on, LA. I didn't even
No,
hit
I'll
the panel
respond
when
when you
that nigga.
finish.
LA.
When
I didn't even hit the
you getting your
panel when that nigga
killings.
made a whole dial. That nigga made
You
a
and your
whole dial
killings.
of me. He made a whole dial of me talking about lame kills, and I ain't even hit the goddamn panel. What is you
I
talking
know
about, Lovey?
you laugh, but you got
I
mad at
laughed
him.
at it.
You
Did I
got
hit the
mad at
panel?
him.
Yes or no? Did I hit the
Okay,
panel?
are you finished?
I'm never finished. I'm not even done yet.
Okay, then I'll let you finish. Go ahead.
Did I hit the panel when he did the whole video of me calling me lame kills? Did I hit the panel? Yes or no?
I don't know which one it was, but you was upset about
Bro,
something that he said from the past.
I
And I mean,
wasn't
and
upset.
oh, whenever you're finished, I will. Oh
He
my
did
goodness.
a whole fucking dial with me, a broke wallet, a cane, a New
And you
York hat.
laughed.
Did I hit the panel? Yes
You
or
laughed
no?
though. I'm
Who
bringing.
laughed?
Look, I can't even.
I did laugh
First,
at it because it was
I can't
funny.
even finish because he keeps talking. I'm bringing this
It
up
was
because
funny.
you. Oh, I'm bringing this
See,
up
yo,
because you just
y'all
got done
channel
reprimanding.
watchers, yo.
I
You a
just brought
channel
this up. I'm a
watcher.
content. I'm a content creator, honey. Get it right. But
No,
anyway, I
you
brought
not
this up.
because you ain't been
Okay.
in this
Anyway, I
space.
Hold on,
brought
hold
this
on,
up.
I
Are
hold
you
know
on, hold on,
fighter.
finished?
Kills,
I
Are
know
you
fighter for
finished?
over. I know fighter for
Kills.
I'm a
over five
content
years, maybe
creator.
longer, maybe longer than you.
Nigga asks
What are you
about
Hold on, oh
talking
me.
wait,
about?
wait,
You checked
Kills,
out my shit before. Shut up.
Kills. Let her get it.
I never been to
Hold
your
on, Kills,
platform, man.
Kills. Let her
You've
get it
been in my
out.
chat. Shut up.
One mic. Let her get it out, Kills. Go ahead.
Yo, you lying.
I brought up the example because you just basically got done reprimanding somebody or telling them how they should let something go that was from the past. And I'm just like, we
Right.
need to practice what we preach, and that's not
And
what
I
you did.
do.
You
And I
didn't, and
did.
that's why I had to bring
Yes,
up the
I did.
example.
You
That's
could
the
go
only
to that
reason
live
why.
stream
No, you
where
was like, "Fuck
fighter.
that nigga!" Like it was,
You could
it was
go to the live stream
explosive,
right now. Izzy hit the platform and defended me on that
explosive.
live stream. I didn't
I'm
even
not
hit the
talking about that
platform.
one.
It was Poppy up there. Poppy was telling me to come up there.
I'm
I
not
didn't even
talking
go up
about
there.
Izzy's show. I'm not
Get
talking
the
about
I
that
don't
one.
give a fuck, yo. At the end of
I
the
know you
day,
don't, and
you
it's
a sky
okay.
watcher
It's
and you
fine.
watching me, and I
No,
let a lot of
I'm
shit go in this
no,
space. I
I'm a
let a lot of shit go
moderator,
when niggas talked about me.
and I'm a
If you jacking a
collaborator. You
nigga,
don't know
if
what
you
I do
jacking
behind the
fighter, if you
scenes,
on his
but just
nuts, if
know,
you on
just
his
ask about
nutsack,
me.
you on his
Nigga, ask
nutsack.
about me.
If you
Nigga,
on his
ask
dick,
about
you
me.
on his dick.
I'm a
Do
hustler,
you want to be
homie.
on that nigga's
Shit,
dick?
you
You
better
want to
ask
suck his
about
dick?
me.
That's you, ma. That's
No,
you. I'm
this
not
is
like
where you
that.
like to
I'm
go
not a
because
lame bitch.
you think that's what's going to actually make me
Nigga,
mad. I
nigga,
said
nigga,
truth
nigga, at
about
the end
you,
of the
and
day,
you
I know
responding
you
about
chicks.
lies
You
with
chicks
me.
like certain
That's
niggas. You
hilarious.
fuck with
I said
certain niggas
truth
behind the
about you, and
scenes.
you
And it
responded with
is what it is. I
lies.
don't give a
But
fuck
keep going,
about you,
cause
bitch.
yeah, you just. I don't
Get off
want
Really?
you
my
to. I don't want you
yeah,
to.
nigga. I'm a gangster. I'm a
I don't
gangster,
want you
and I'm gonna
to,
talk
and
this real shit at the
I
end
don't
of
An
the
want you to.
internet
day.
And
gangster?
before you
And y'all
label me,
watch
you better look
niggas.
at your trash
I
ass
don't give a fuck
bloodline,
about no
cause you
fighter.
don't know
Fuck
nothing
that
about
nigga. He a
mine.
young
When you
nigga.
call
He a
somebody a
young nigga.
bitch,
I don't give a fuck about him. But you
that's
bitches
everybody else that
choosing.
you came
You
from,
bitches be
my
on
Come
dude.
choosing
You ain't
on,
season.
talking to me.
And
bro. Come
JP be
on,
right
You
about
man.
ain't
y'all.
talking to me. I
JP
don't
be
give a
right
Come
fuck.
about y'all.
Now
on,
He
Nine
you
mad
times
cause he
out of
man.
too
ten,
far.
JP be right about
He
y'all.
mad cause the
Come
You
pretty
sky
girl
on,
watching,
man.
you
roast
like
Salute
him.
to the
certain niggas.
crack
He
era,
mad
man.
Fuck
cause the
That's
out of
pretty
what
here,
girls
yo.
everybody's
roast
talking
his
The
about.
fuck
ass.
out of here, yo.
He mad cause
You a
he
fight
pretty
club
because the
chick.
pretty
You a
girls
fight
roast his
club chick.
ass and nobody
that's
has
You a
ever
fight
fucked with
club
crazy
him, and
chick.
that's why he
word.
has to go for
You a
incompetent
SIM
women.
Wow.
God. You
Low
was Sin
love.
God
You
chick.
better
Oh
know
my
what I'm
God,
You was
saying.
no.
on
Now who's a
Sin
cloud
God
You
nuts.
watcher?
The
trying to
nigga who
peg
said
Who's
the
a
it.
worst
cloud
shit in
watcher,
these
my nigga?
spaces,
Who's a right?
but
Who's
you
a
weren't
crazy.
about
who?
me
Yeah.
though.
Oh my
Salute to the
God.
cracker
Nigga,
of
This
the
this
is
is talking
mama.
about
crazy.
too
And
much.
But
Stop
Daryl
not
putting
to
a
Long
fucking
say,
said
number,
some of the
nigga.
not
worst
to
You done
say,
been
things in
hating
these
for a
but
whole
spaces,
year.
and
hey,
you
Hey,
never
the
checked
and
fact
you was
that
that
all
you
in
nigga.
my
were
chat
trying,
talking
You
about
hold
my
on,
never
damn
hold
checked
little
on,
that
Mike.
nigga.
innocent
The
son.
fact
You
that
never
you
Yeah,
checked
trying to
that
it's
nigga,
say,
all
and he
good.
said
Don't
some of the
ever
worstest
forget.
things.
Don't
Way
ever
worse shit than
forget.
not
that.
you giving
You
Jay
got me
Prince
fucked
credit,
up, chick. I
child.
don't know you. I don't owe you shit.
I
That's
say
Fuck out of
truth.
here,
He
yo.
says
crazy.
You know what I'm
lies. That's
saying,
just
nigga?
what weak niggas do.
I'm a real devil.
You'll see me
You
Fuck
around,
out of
sound like
here,
a
yo. Niggas
hurt
gang
and you'll
dude
see
shit.
my
though.
pool.
After Gary
Watch.
Long was saying some crazy shit,
It's
you
amazing
was
how
up
these
there
men
dancing
call
in this
women
light screens. You
emotional,
was up there dancing.
and
You was
they
up
Keep
more
there
emotional
going
than the
singing.
women.
around,
Fuck
and
out
you
of
will
here. You
see
ain't
my
nothing
That's
but a
pool,
little.
my
crazy.
nigga.
You ain't nothing but a little chick and a Bible chick. Get the fuck out of here, yo.
That's
Get the fuck out of here
crazy.
before I walk you
Fuck
down to
nigga,
hell.
keep God in
Before I
your
walk
life.
you down.
Fuck nigga,
Before I
keep
What?
walk
God
you
in your
What?
down.
life.
You making
Before I
mocking
walk
people
You
that
your
believe
ass
in
need
the
to
down.
Bible?
You
praise
That's
was
the
on the
Lord
Daryl
blasphemy.
Long live
or
stream
Allah
Is
eating
that
all
or
supposed
that
to be
food
like
Yahweh,
a
because you
roast
got
or
done
whatever
saying
you
the
something?
virgin
believe
shit
in.
I'm
on the
Uh,
confused.
internet, nigga. Shut your
That's a
fake
this
shit
roast?
nigga
ass up.
crashing out
You ain't
once
Maybe
never
you're
again,
did
just
supposed
like
to
he
shit.
did
believe in the
on
word.
the other
You
panel.
Thank
was
That's why
you.
I know what I
304.
know.
I
You
thank
were
you, sir.
304. You can't say shit about me,
That's why I
bitch.
That's
know what I know. You talk
crazy.
too damn much, and you all in your feelings, bruh.
So put it out there
We
right
coming
now.
with
Dang.
truth. You coming
So
with
put it
truth,
out
my
there.
nigga.
Put it out there right now. You was on Daryl live screen after he got done disrespecting everybody on YouTube, and you
No,
still
I
was
was
drinking
not.
on
I
this
was
live
out in
screen.
February.
You
That
still was
happened in
drinking.
April,
You
my
still was
darling. You need
kicking
to
it,
get your
fake kicking
timeline
it with
straight.
that nigga.
I
Shut
was
up.
in there for
They,
60
Shut
Coach
up.
days.
You
Jay,
ain't
that's what they
shit.
60
You ain't
days
do.
and I
shit
was
neither.
fucking out,
You ain't
nigga.
shit
You
neither.
just
You
mad
ain't
because I saw
shit.
this shit before
You ain't
anybody
nothing.
else
You ain't no
could, and
better.
I got the
You ain't
fuck
no
on.
better. You enable that nigga. You enable
You
that nigga.
mad.
Patting
You
him on the
mad because you
back.
can't put that jacket, that little
Giving,
you know what I'm saying,
jacking
that
his
factory
balls,
shit don't
sucking
fit.
his
That
balls
factory jacket
behind the
don't fit me. I
scenes,
need
doing
something
It's
all that
tailored,
just
my
fiend
nigga.
nigga shit,
You need to put
bitch.
crazy.
something tailored, okay?
Yeah,
Because you don't
shut
even
up,
know what you
bitch. You
talking
ain't no
about.
better, and you got a
No,
red hair,
see,
bitch.
like I said,
Bitch,
stop
you
talking
been
about all the
sucking
women
niggas'
in your
dick.
bloodline.
Fuck
Damn,
This
out of
is
stop
here,
doing
so
them
nigga.
like that.
crazy.
Cause
I
you don't
don't
know
get
me.
it.
You don't know
I mean
me.
every day,
I called
bitch.
him out and
I
I
know
said
you
something
because
true
I
because he
seen you
said
on
something hypocritical.
Daryl channel.
Now
I
he
seen you on
crashing the
his
Man,
fuck
channel
out.
rubbing his ball
this
sack,
is
Crashing out.
weird.
No, that was those other
and
girls'
smiling at
jobs.
his motherfucking
Never
shit,
mind.
bitch.
Never mind.
Fuck,
I take care
bitch.
of my
You
kids,
like
fuck
fighters, bitch?
nigga.
Come on,
Just say
man.
it,
Can we
bitch.
All
be
Own
day.
your
better?
shit, bitch.
All day.
Crazy. Are
What
you
Every
the fuck
day.
I
there?
owe you? What the
All
fuck I
day,
owe
Better.
you?
every
Gotta
day. I
give
take
you
care of my
Yeah.
doing that
kids. I don't drop
motherfucker.
Yeah.
them off. I don't let
Breezy,
nobody
I
gotta
else
just
let you
say,
dropped my
go.
have them
bars
for
in
the
your mouth
summer.
right now,
I
explaining
don't
my
let them
More
do
goddamn
that
self.
shit.
love.
Your
I have
raggedy ass.
Yes, this
100%
I
is
done
control. I
weird
dropped
as
just
my
had a whole
Hey,
bars
hell.
up
fucking
in your
don't you
mouth.
testimony,
be
and
arguing
you
Y'all,
was
about when I
on my,
say
you
that
was
no
in my
more.
no,
amen
no, but
corner,
I
my
don't.
nigga.
That
You was
I'm
all
not
in
in
my
that
I'm just
admin
saying
category.
corner.
though, you
Now
see
you,
how I
now
can
you
get.
mad.
I'm
Who
not
Go
a
was
ahead,
sucking
Ferg. I'm
these old
category.
sorry.
tacos in the
I don't
morning
even
and
know
My,
what to
rubbing
my
say.
my
I just
ass,
parents
hope that
bitch?
we can
You ain't
still
stop
doing me
this
together,
no
so
favors,
madness.
hey,
bitch.
Come on,
that
young
crack
I
bro.
just had
This
to
era
is
get
of
that
good.
off
that,
because he
I
was,
can't
Not a
Man,
relate.
goddamn
this
dollar.
is deep. It's deep. I'm
amen,
trying to tell you.
LA. You was all singing on my shit. Now, since I
Not
said
him
one thing that you
saying,
don't
Every
not
like, now
time
not,
all
nigga be
kinds
on
of
your
but
bitches.
the
Stop
channel,
fact
talking
that
about your
every
I'm still
bloodline,
motherfucking
ho.
video,
LA,
bitch.
I'm still stuck
Show,
on him
show,
giving
show,
JP
show the
credit,
screenshots, ho.
saying
Show the
JP be
screenshots,
right.
bitch.
Yeah,
I
Child,
I've
owed you
never
$50
supported him,
right
but
now.
obviously
I ain't
this
never.
fuck
Hey
nigga
yo,
does.
Man,
hey
we
yo,
hurt out
hey
here,
yo,
man.
Call him
We
out.
hey yo, Freezy.
we
Call
I
got
him out.
apologize
I
to you.
don't
never
I
speak
dropped
for
supported
that
that
nigga
nigga, but
Oliver.
ball.
obviously you
Don't
I
do. If
dropped
don't
you
that
do that.
nigga
agree, I would
ball,
never
man.
even crack
This
my
chick
lips to say
lying,
no
man.
dumb shit like that.
This chick lying on the
You
gangster,
stupid as
man.
fuck.
This
You
chick lying
stupid
on
as
the
fuck.
gangster,
Nobody
man.
respects you. That's why you get clowned.
I don't give a fuck
It's
what's
about
going
fine.
no
I
on?
get
interview.
We talking
respect.
Nigga,
about
You
ain't
get
I got
nobody
clowned.
respect
You
your
Why
gotta
are
I
you
ass.
fight.
got
with
You gotta
me.
fight
I don't
on
have nothing to
panels
do
just
with
to earn
this.
your
I think he's
position, and I
weird.
just pop up. Fuck out of here.
Who is that?
Talking about some internet respect. Who need that? I don't need that, mama. Talking about fighter. If you like fighter, just say you like fighter.
No, you just had a problem with something that he said from the past, and you pussy to say
I
that you
never had a
still had
problem
you
because I
still
never
was
hit his
holding on to it,
platform.
clutching on to your pearls,
I
sweetheart.
never went to his
You clutching your
platform, so I
pearls
never had a
still. You did.
problem.
That's why you was like, man,
And I
fuck
gave
that
him
nigga
and I
fighter.
gave him
If he
$20,
said
and
he
I
wish I
paid
get hit by
$20
a
for him.
car,
And
and then
when
he
he was
got
on
hit by a
Sharon's show,
car.
I
Oh
gave
my
I gave
God.
$20
Like, yeah, I
for
heard
him to still
everything
be
because
on the
I'm a
platform.
mod. Like I said, keep going
I
around and you gonna
gave
see my
I gave
motherfucking
I
pull, nigga.
since you
Keep
watch
talking.
everything, since you want to be in
I'm
all the
trusted.
problems.
I'm trusted.
Why is that though? Like when men disagree with women on the panel, they're automatically B's and H's. Why is that?
That's the new
Because
topic.
he ain't got no fucking chance. It's just like in
I
middle
don't get
school when
that.
they say, "Oh, I like you, girl. Can I have your number?" No, thank you. I'm not interested. Well, fuck you, bitch. Same shit.
Cause you be sky watching and like You be
I'm a
chilling with Daryl.
moderator. I don't know what you want me to do. Why
No,
people?
you been
I
in
mean, are you mad
Daryl.
that
You
people
did the
fuck with
worst in
me?
these
Like, and
spaces.
you know what I'm
But
saying? I
why?
do a good
But
job
you
and
a
I care about
hypocrite.
people's
You a
channel and
hypocrite.
the
No, you
integrity
don't.
of
No,
it and
you don't.
everything. And you
No,
just
you
come
don't.
on to bomb and make it about you. Is that the reason? Different levels, sweetie.
You
Get into
you
it.
you you
Make
skywatching
yourself an
me. I don't
asset.
even know
Make
you like that.
yourself an asset.
I don't know you. I don't say hi to you in
Yes,
any
you
chat
do,
that
but
we
it's
go. I don't
cool. Like I
say.
said, it's
I
no, it's
never
not worth
say hi
me
to you
digging through the
on
files to
DJ
get it.
Rich Doctor channel. You say hi to me what like
No, I'm
last
just
week.
saying that's where I heard.
I never
That's where I
said
heard
hi
the
to you back.
conversation. Yeah,
Any
because you're
chat
not
that we
worth
go
it. You a
to, I
grimy,
don't say
nothing
nothing
ass
to
nigga.
you
Why would I
back,
say hi to
man.
you?
Why you
Why would I say
sweating a
hi to
nigga?
you?
Like move
Why? Why would
around.
I say hi
You
to you?
did. You say hi to me last
Why?
week. You say hi to me last week on DJ Rich Doctor chat, and
Really?
I did
Oh,
not
now
say
host, but
hello
I'm
back to
cloud
you back.
watching. See how much we pay
Yeah,
attention.
you
See, get
are
the
a
fuck
cloud
out of here,
watcher.
nigga. Because I'm a
Yo, I swear
moderator.
to
I say
God.
hi to
I swear
everybody.
to
I
God,
say
you
hi to
said hi to
everybody,
me on
dumbass. I
DJ
say hi
Rich
to
Doctor chat,
everybody,
and I
dumbass.
did
I'm a
not say
moderator.
hi
Am I
back
supposed to
to
make y'all
you.
feel
I did not
unwelcome?
say hi
Am I
back
supposed
to
to make you
you.
feel unwelcome? I can do that. Don't worry.
I don't want your welcome. I don't want nothing from you.
Don't
That's
believe me. Just
the
watch,
crazy
my
part
nigga.
about it. I don't want none of your respect, man. Cause you evil. You an evil person.
Right, next. Anybody else?
You evil. You don't got
Your
no heart like
bloodline.
the rest of us. You don't got no heart like the rest of us. Let's keep it funky. You don't got no heart.
Anybody else?
Worrying about fighter who do the most around this bitch.
I don't know him like that. I
That's the
was online for
craziest
2 months,
part.
and he went to jail, and then he just recently
You
came
know a
back.
nigga
I've
for
been on here
two
for
months.
1 year, dumbass nigga.
Oh my god. You want a nigga. You don't know a nigga for 2 months and
1 year,
already
dumbass
caping for a
nigga.
nigga. You know a nigga for
1 year.
2 months
Yeah,
on
y'all
the
all used
internet
to
and
come
already
Daryls.
caping
Y'all
for a
all
nigga.
used to go
And
there
you
and
caping
be
and you
flirting and
caping
be
for a
trying to
nigga who you
harass, and
know 2 months
we would just
and you
whip on
caping
y'all,
for
and
a
y'all
nigga who you
loved
know
it. Y'all
two
kept
months
coming back for
on
more.
the internet,
Y'all kept
nigga,
coming back
for
for
two
more.
months.
Y'all kept coming back to that
Yo,
chat.
she
You know what I'm saying? To
crazy,
our
yo.
panels, so just so we can block and time y'all out. Y'all loved it.
What channel that was? Time me up on
The
what
same one that you
channel?
keep
What
on trying
channel?
to throw in my fucking face, nigga. Now you stupid.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw every.
Street
Yeah,
smart
there you
nigga.
go.
Fuck out of here. Man, we seen what you
What's
look
your
like.
real
I
issue
know
with
why
me?
you acting like
What's
that. I be
your real
trying not to be
issue?
petty,
What's your
but we
real
seen what
issue
you
with
look
me?
like. Fuck out of
Nah,
here.
yo, I love being. So I don't give a fuck about none of that. None of that. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Ugly
Jezebel.
dudes always the most,
Yeah, yeah.
aggressive. Lord have
I'm a
mercy.
ugly nigga. I'm a ugly nigga, but you
Hmm.
females know my whole
I'll
history,
deal with
know what
fugly,
channels
but
I
not
go to,
ugly.
know what
Like,
beefs I'm into, but you worrying about where ugly nigga be at though. That's so crazy. Why you worrying about what channels I go to and you know
no,
my
because you're the
whole
type of
history though? And you a
I don't
mystery
know.
though.
I recapped one conversation and you got paranoid because you got ops everywhere. You talk too much
So
shit.
I don't care
Shut the
about
fuck
my
up.
ops. I go to my
I
ops
know. That's why
channel.
you don't know
I
where
go
the
to
heat
my
is coming
ops channel.
from. I listened to
I
one
don't care
conversation
about.
and you opened your mouth
I
way
don't
too
care if
much
you're doing the
and you
work. I
told on
don't care if you're doing
yourself,
the work
just
for
like
the
how people
devil.
be doxing
You're
themselves and be
doing the
like, oh
work
my
for the
God, that
devil.
person doxed
You're
me.
doing the
Shut the
work for
fuck
the devil.
up.
That's cool.
I've
You're
been on
doing the
here for
work for the
1 year and
devil.
I got more smarts than
Hey,
you, man. You need to
that's
shut up. Like, you
crazy.
need to like
You've been
take a
following me
seat and go
for a
back
whole
to the
year.
chat. Go back
You've
to
been
the
following me
chat.
for a year.
No, I
You've been
have
following
not.
me
I
for a
said
year,
I have
baby.
been online for only a year. Open up and
That's a
clean the
cat. That's
earwax
cat.
out and open up
That's
your
cat.
fucking
That's
ears.
cat. I
Shut your
think you got a
mouth.
thing for the. I think you got a thing for the
No, I
kid.
think that you're just a typical nigga who just, is, can't deal
That's
with
a fact.
rejection. So you go to
I am a
deflection.
typical nigga.
Weak ass shit.
What's a typical nigga in like your eyes? What's a typical nigga? Can I have like a baseline? What's a typical nigga, ma? Oh, crazy ass. Following me from chat to chat, worrying about what I'm doing and who I'm into it with. But I don't even know who you into it with on the internet. That's crazy, yo. Why you worrying about me? Little old me. I thought I ain't had no female followers.
Oh my God.
Female stand fans. A female stand fan. Oh, you got into it
So,
with Fighter, and Fighter my homeboy, and you need to apologize to him because
oh shit.
I'm hurt by that.
All right, so let me jump in real quick. So, good people out there, y'all have young children. Just become interested in your children, whether they were planned or not. Just become interested in them. Find out what they like. Have a few conversations. Sit down in a designated place. If you got more than one child, give each child its own personal time with you, whether it's a few days a week, one day a week. Just let them know you're gonna give them 30 minutes to an hour for that you and that child, not all the other child. No, I'm not a saint. I done did some dumb shit as a parent, but I work with young people, so I had a little bit more foresight on what shit to avoid. Even some of my dumbass friends, I didn't want them around my kids. I didn't let my kids see me drinking, smoking, even though I didn't smoke. But no, they go figure that out on their own. But I'll let them know the consequences. I'm gonna watch your video and let you know what can happen when you bust out in the bumps, be having reckless actions. But it is what it is, man. So this become interested in your child, talk to them, have dinner with them, make them a little meal, show them how to cook. They might be great cooks one day. You never know. So we all can be better every day because everybody on YouTube is in their 30s and 40s. So what you gonna do for the next 25? So it is what it is at this point. Life is life, and the world is moving forward, whether you want to or not. Your parents will be gone soon. Hell, I'll be gone soon. So I hope my kids have taken, my son has taken what I've taught him and be the best person.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have the problems a lot of these dudes are having. He's 22 years old. He ain't having girl problems because he's focused on a higher plane than some big butt and a smile. So it is what it is, man. Just make sure you choose the right one based on planning your life, plan for a woman, the type of woman that you want. We got the highest sexually transmitted disease moving around the country, but ain't no relationships. Everybody trying to do shit on their own, so it ain't gonna work. I'm trying to tell you.
Ain't gonna
Ain't-
work, man. It's over.
Okay. Hey, my
Somebody
husband. I just
take a
want
deal.
to talk.
Salute,
Yo,
I
man.
just want to talk. Let
More
you know
love,
what
what's
salute.
going on, Coach?
nothing
Scam,
wrong
What's
with
up,
Frenzy,
Coach?
Chicago, LA, I guess that Kales, who else that? Riyadh, what's that other
You
dude?
already know.
Isaac.
it.
Hey, salute to the crack era, man. Y'all work this shit out, man. Get this shit right, man, for the
Man,
kids, man.
listen, man. This
Future, man. I see
wild,
you over there with
man. It's
the salute.
wild.
That's why you
Hey,
be
yo,
over. I
I'm gonna
see
be
you.
on Drip Show next time you go live, but yo, what the hell? What the hell? Freezy got going on, man.
Look at his old jealous ass dog. I'm out, y'all. Salute.
Yo, Freezy.
Okay.
Yo, Freezy got to get it back right, man.
Freezy.
Hey, what happened, man?
I'm cool with all the heavy hitters in this space, man. We always
Heavy
want to get
ass.
it back right.
Hey, I just want to talk right now, you know.
I'm
Well,
like,
good morning.
damn, what the fuck? I
It's
need some female
about,
followers, man.
it's about
I'm gonna
6:41
be
a.m.
a defense force for me. Like this nigga don't do no wrong. I need some female followers, man. I need to be Dr. Umar Johnson and shit. Nigga, you can do anything that you want to do, and females will never hold you accountable.
You keep proving
Word
my
to
point,
mother,
but
son.
keep talking. Then the rope
Okay.
is running short.
One more.
Oh, there you go, man. That's how you get the ladies, Freezy. Man. Freezy got the dog, man.
Oh,
Y'all want to hear something?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Smokey, you are the one. You are the boy that I
Wow.
Oh,
Give me a hug.
That's
Hell
crazy,
I
no.
dog.
love that.
Damn.
Hell,
You
See, if
got it like
there's
man.
if
that,
there's
freezing.
You got
reincarnation, I
talent,
want to
son.
be
You
a
got it like
dog.
that. Yeah, that's what I'm
Dogs get
saying.
treated the best.
That's
Like,
crazy.
Hey, freeze. You gotta teach me a little something, boy.
You could put that dog in a talent show.
Go ahead, get down. Good boy.
You remember like America
Oh,
Got Talent? America Got Talent Freezy. America Got Talent Freezy. I used to
that was
watch
so
that on
cool. So
America
your
Got
puppy be
Talent.
singing with you.
Yeah,
So when you
that's his,
sing that he starts singing.
that's his song. That's his song that I wrote for him.
I love that.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, that's cool. That's why you always gonna stay married, Freezy. No matter what you do in life, my nigga, you always gonna stay married. You gonna stay married, man.
Hey,
I'm a schmuck. I'm just a schmuck. That's all I am.
Just for a cut. Yeah, man, I'm very smuggy. I be doing smuggy. You know what I'm saying? I've been around white bikers in my life, dog. Oh my god. I've been in this space too long, man. I be peeping it though. Ain't nothing.
so can
I
we
ain't gonna say it.
change
versus 1 year.
the subject
Oh, but
respectfully?
What
yeah.
your mic went in and out, Mo? What'd you say?
Oh, I was just asking if we could change the subject.
Yeah, I got a question that I wanted to cover the topic that we never covered last live stream.
Mm-hmm.
What was it? It was hold on, let me get it. The topic was can a man and a woman with different ideologies be in a successful relationship?
No.
You don't think so?
I
Okay,
mean, what's
okay, tell
the
me why.
Well, I go. You talked about in a Bible study yesterday. How can two men walk together except they agree?
Hmm.
It's just going to be a lot of confusion because you have to have like a blueprint for the relationship or the direction you want it to go. And I think being of the same faith a lot of times is the starting point.
Mm-hmm.
That's also asking,
Okay.
is this
So
from a
if y'all
religious
don't if y'all don't align
aspect?
there, then
Okay. So I respect how everybody answers the question.
hmm
Because everybody, I can imagine everybody is not from the same belief system,
right.
or everybody might have different people might have different viewpoints, right? So
hmm
it doesn't really have to be from a religious perspective, right?
Yeah.
That's why I didn't say faith. I said ideology. Ideologies could be it could go into just I don't I guess core values. I don't know, you know what I'm saying? But um maybe a lot of people would attest it to faith because,
hmm
a religion does I guess religion does matter to some people. Do you think like a Christian and a Muslim could have a successful marriage or
They could, though. There are people who actually do that. They're just about effective communication and how they basically explain to how they basically find a way to find a middle common ground, which will make it work and explain to the kids this is how it is, and they come to agreement on how they want to raise their kids. However, I kind of agree though that the same faith is better than two different faiths. I'm not against it though, but I can understand where Mo's coming from because I'm kind of on agreement with her on that though. Because it's about the kids will grow up feeling confused on which one are they though.
uh what about you, Lauren? Do you think so?
See, I was just about to message in the back, like, okay, I was gonna
Oh,
ask if you could. Can you hear me?
yeah, I hear you.
Okay. I was going to ask if you can pull up the definition of ideology because
Oh,
I
yeah.
heard faith system and then of course we got philosophy because I just want to know what we're speaking about specifically.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, so
Because it sounds more faith based, and if that's the case, then that's
Nah,
fine.
yo, that's real though.
so this is ideologies right here. It says ideology is a system of ideas and ideals, especially one which forms the basis of economic or political theory and policy.
Mm,
So
okay.
that's
Okay.
why I would say I think ideology is kind of bigger than faith.
Yeah. In that aspect, I think that it's possible. Like, let's say you're a Republican and a Democrat. You know what I'm saying? They get married. You know what I'm saying? I think that there's a way depending on what the topics are. Because I think the like y'all were saying earlier, the core values of more of like how do we want to raise children? How do we see the union of marriage?
Mm-hmm.
What do we deem as acceptable or unacceptable behavior? How do we want to represent our family? Like those types of things. Like I think those types of things need to be on the same page, but there's some other things that they can be opposite and still work.
Uh,
I'm
okay.
with Raheem. Look what he wrote in the chat, Freezy.
Let me see. Raheem wrote, "No freezy, it can't. One religion will have to overcome the other. Most end in divorce." Okay.
Okay, but
That's
that's okay, and I respect that, but that's why I was trying to see exactly what we were talking about. If we're talking about more of like a spiritual ideology, and I was just just so we can learn and kind of grow together. You know what I'm saying? Exactly what this stuff
Right.
means. Um,
So how about
mhm.
this?
Religiously, I don't know. That would be
Hey
tricky.
yo,
I
hey
That
think
would
yo,
be
you have
Freeze,
to
tricky.
yo,
correlate all of that though.
Yeah, let's
Eventually it
co-
will
my
let's
come into
let's correlate
play.
all of it, whether spiritual,
Yeah.
political. You know what I'm saying? Like as far as let's just say if there's a list of political views, spiritual views, economic views, do most or all of these ideologies or ideals, should I say, be similar to your significant other in order for it to work?
I think. Hey yo, Freeze, my answer this real quick though. I'm gonna go on mute. You know what I'm saying? Um, I'm Baptist, right? But maybe I'm Baptist, maybe I'm something else though. But I know that my children's mother is like she's Catholic. You know what I'm saying? She don't like Trump or none of that. You know what I mean? I know she don't like Trump, but like before that, me and her was together for 18 years, and me and her never been to the same. Me and her never, she never been to my church. I've been to her church plenty of times. Plenty of times I've been to her church. Plenty of times she never been to my church, and we still made it work out of 18 years, bro. So I just wanted to put that on the table. It is what it is. People gonna say what they want to say. I don't care. So like I've been through the wire, like Kanye West say. You know what I'm saying? Like Ye said.
So you don't think it'll work if y'all don't have pretty much the same mindsets?
It worked. It worked for 18 years though. But I messed that up though. I ain't gonna lie. I take full uh, 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 I take full accountability for that situation. You heard? Right
Mm.
for a minute. We got
Okay.
two beautiful children out of that situation. You feel me?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
me and
What?
her never been to the same church. Me and her never had the same policies and views on politics. Yeah, me and her never had the same views on politics and none of that. And
Oh,
still
okay.
made it work.
What made it work? What made it work?
What made it work, yo, was like I'm not gonna lie to you, yo. I'm funny, you know what I'm saying? Like throughout the day, like I think if you ask her, like I will ask her to come on this panel. You know what I'm saying? If only her could come on the panel, like you can't bring nobody up. or whatever. But I think I got a funny side to me. I think I really got like a Def Jam comedy, like 90. I'm a 90 dude, you know what I'm saying? Like Def Jam comedy, BT, like family values. Um, she never had a want for anything. Like that's my style. Like I think other than being a protector, provider, like I'm nice on the grill. You know what I'm saying? I love the barbecue. I love family, family values, all of that. I love going seeing. You know what I mean? Like I love spending time with her family. You know what I mean? Like trying to intertwine the family and everything like that. Like that's me, bro. Like I'm very funny, like, and I like doing adventure shit. Like every time we go to like Six Flags or whatever, I don't want to be long winded. Like I'm always doing the most. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't got no fear of heights. You know what I'm saying? And she love capture chick. I bet you she got mad pictures of me doing some crazy shit in her phone. Her and my daughter, you heard me? Some crazy shit. Word.
Okay. Let me go to Scam. Scam, you there, Scam?
What's going on? So,
Scam, do you think a man and a woman with different ideologies can be in a successful relationship?
probably not.
Why you say that, Scam?
It's already hard enough with the ones who do believe in the same things to be in a relationship. So you take two of them that don't believe in the same thing, how that gonna look? Just like cut the success rate and about cut it 70% of where it's already at if they don't even believe in the same things and ain't on the same page. Because that's like a foundation, belief systems. Hey, I want to go this way. You want to go this way. Hey, what do you think? This what I think. What you got? You starting off wrong. Where that gonna go?
Okay.
Do y'all think that game wise, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Do you think a man and a woman with different ideologies could have a successful relationship?
Shit, I'm gonna put it like this. Like I know people in different folks in relationships, and you feel me, like they hate each other, maybe on the mental or spiritual side. They hate each other a little piece, but they love each other at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Whether that's on the physical tip or in another aspect or form. You know what I'm saying? So for them type of people that done develop that type of bond, or well, even though we don't think the same in certain ways, or don't have the same mental capacity or ideology when it comes to life about certain things, they still together. So you know what I'm saying? For them, it'll work. So for some people, it'll work. You know what I'm saying? For me, you feel me? Nah, like you know what I'm saying? Like the same thing I said on the last couple of live screen, like shit, if I'm fucking with you, and if I come in, if you invite me into your life, you know what I'm saying, shit, the whole world and universe, you know what I'm saying, come with it. So you gotta jump off whatever you want, whatever ship you want, and jump on this ship. You know what I'm saying? Because shit, I need you to feel like, you feel me, I'm so raw, and I'm so, you feel me, like in my zone and in my vibe with this shit, the way you want to be a part of it more than what you got going on. But like a lot of women ain't gonna really be ready for that. You know what I'm saying? So I don't push it like that. But if that's the vibe, then that's what I'm on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. So if there's gonna be roles like in a relationship, if a man and a woman believe that there's like a positions in a relationship, does that have anything to do with ideologies?
What you mean
Like
by like
if
roles?
if
Like
let's just say traditionally, like men feel like men should be the head of a household over women, but some women feel like they don't believe in a man being the head. They believe in, like, what does they say, partners. Some
partners.
women some
Yeah,
women
that's the
believe in
big.
partnership.
I think, fam, yo, that's the biggest thing in the space though. If you've been paying attention, I don't want to be long with it because we do have a platform, we do got listeners and everything. You know what I mean? People trying to get they, point across. I think that's like one of the biggest things in these spaces. It's like that partner thing, like, and over a course of 30 years, 40 years, or whatever, 50 years, you never heard the word partner. You always heard husband and wife. You never heard partner. I don't know exactly when that partner thing became into the play. Like I'm lost on that. You know what I'm saying? I think somebody need to fill me in. Pause, no diddy on that. But I think that we need to get to the more valuable systems of start talking about husband and wife. You know what I'm saying? That of having
You don't
family
think you don't think
values
you
of
don't think the partnership thing would work?
nah, because partner is on some old zesty. Like I never heard partner growing up. I never heard like I only heard partner like yo, that's my partner, that's my homie. You know what I'm saying? Like if me and my homie doing a caper, I'm like yo, that's my homie, that's my partner. But I never heard about like that's my partner in a relationship. Like yo, that'd be some funniness in the '90s. In the '90s, that would be funny. Like, yo, I done call homegirl my partner. Like, yo, that's my partner in crime. That's
Let
my
me ask
body. I don't know. Maybe I'm lost, bro. I'm on me,
let,
bro.
let me ask the ladies. Mola, what about do you think the partnership would do you think that would work with a man and a woman in a marriage? That partnership mentality.
I'm confused by the question. Like,
So
what do you
so
mean?
so 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 some women feel like they don't believe in a man actually being a being the head of them. Like I've
Mhm.
heard women say, my man don't need to be in front of me. My man need to be beside me because we doing this together. You know, y'all don't ever heard women say that.
I've heard that, but what they may call it old school. I believe that the man is the head. We can still work together, and I know my rightful position. You know, it doesn't mean that I'm any less than him, but
Mhm.
So you okay with your man being an authoritative figure over you?
absolutely, I wouldn't want it any other way. To be honest, like,
Yeah, I was just asking because some women do take offense to that notion. You know, they would
yeah.
like. So I know I've heard some women say, my daddy is my authority figure. No, I'm not. I'm not about to be in a marriage where a man um that I'm married to is my authority. No, they feel like no, we
Right.
need to be partners. We need to walk side by side. We need to be like to make decisions together.
I
Not
think
yeah.
you because you can like my parents have been married for 44 years. You can still make decisions together. Like my mom is, my dad is the head of everything, but a respectful man is going to still consider his wife. So
Mhm.
they still make decisions together.
Mhm. Yeah.
Uh, what about you, Lauren? Do you kind of are you okay with that setup? Like a man not calling himself your head, but more of like a partner, and you guys mutually make decisions together.
Um, I mean, I think a lot of this is just more semantics than
Hmm.
anything. You know what I'm saying? You can
Hmm.
say the wife, the husband, but I mean, if you think about it, they're partnered together. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
We live in a modern society where, as Black people in this country, both man and woman have always had to work, have both had to contribute. And as time has progressed, you know what I'm saying? Um, it's just kind of, I mean, the fact that we're still in this position where both man and woman has to go out and work, I mean, it is what it is, but just understand what it is. Um, if you hear
What
somebody say partner, right, just understand that if they're in a marital type of situation, they're already submitting to their husband, right? And I know a lot of people don't
Mhm.
like that word, but it comes naturally with the person that you love. Okay. But then you
It's
are sent.
zesty though. It's
Oh, hold on. Let her finish. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Submission isn't zesty, not from my position. But then if I'm being sent out to the world to submit to another person, which is my boss, to bring back a paycheck, I I would like to know what we're doing with these funds. I think that, if you are needing somebody else in order to make things happen, a partnership is like the more modern way of, I guess, making people feel more comfortable. But again, I think it's just more semantics. Um, Being married, I have no problem with the hierarchy of, how everybody says, even though most people do not live biblically. Um, I know there's, you guys do, Mo and Freezy, but a lot of us don't, and a lot of people who are listening do not. But when it comes to the marriage part, that's the part that they highlight. Well,
Yeah.
this is what needs to happen. It's just like, okay, well, if that ideology, again, going back to the topic, is what
Mhm.
the husband is, that's what's leading his life, then yeah, I'd have no problem with following that lead. I don't think that, it will be a problem if you pick somebody who is competent and somebody that you trust and somebody who's got your back and your best interest as like a collective instead of just their individual self. Then you should have no problem with the hierarchy, you know what I'm saying, of the man being the leader and, kind of following that. But I think what Mo was saying as well, the input of the wife is important. She needs to be knowledgeable of what's happening and what's going on and comfortable with it moving forward.
Hey,
but
can
how
we?
do you know when to
Hey,
trust somebody?
hold on. Hey, all the no cap crew, everybody that's watching, can we do a late night share? Can we do a late night share the live stream? Can we do a late night share? Just hit the share button and share it out. Very easy. The share button is right below the video, right next to the like and the dislike button. I appreciate y'all. Late night share. Let's go. And support the show, man. 28 hours, over 28 hours. Thank you to the people that have sent super caps and cash caps to $ no cap freezy. Thank you. I appreciate y'all supporting the show. Go ahead, Kills, and I'm gonna go to Hot Sauce. What's going on, Hot Sauce? Shalom. Go ahead, Kills. You about to say something? Okay, so Hot Sauce, are you there? Are you there, Hot Sauce? Okay, I'm gonna go to Riaz. Are you there?
Mm-hmm. Yep,
So
I'm here.
Riaz, do you agree that a man and a woman can be a partnership instead of like a man being the head of his woman?
Mm, I probably say I'm 50-50 on it. It can no work. For people though, it can work though. Like, the partner thing in a way, yes though, but also the head of the house thing, not just based on the values thing though. However though, it's effective communication though between the both those. I only just believe the effective communication though can actually just help the situation out though. That's how I'm just gonna go by effective communication. Because look, I guess for some people, though, them being partner and they communicate. Look, I want to communicate that. Look, I don't. I'll ignore. We're just basically on the same level in a way, but at the same time, no, they just communicate what they agree upon. No, that's just like my parents, for example. My dad sees my mom on the same level, but at the same time, he leads though, and she's cool with him leading though. So basically, my dad's been leading the home and he's been providing and doing all the things though, and my mom still would agree to that. However, she'll still give her suggestions. It's either you can take it or leave it though. They just communicate like that. So I feel like effective communication can help that situation out. However, though, I mean, I still believe the man's supposed to be the head of the home. However, that's just what what both husband or wife or like the partners agree upon.
Okay. Yeah. Hot Sauce, are you there?
Yeah. Side nigga Shay, man. Side nigga Shay.
Side nigga Shay, my bad. Side nigga
Hey,
Shay.
hot sauce.
Really? Wow. Mother,
What?
you're a mess. You're a mess, mother.
He
You're a
said his
mess.
name
Hey, I
side.
even spoke to you.
He
That's
said he said his
crazy.
name side nigga Shay. That's what he was saying.
Oh, my bad. What's up, side nigga Shay?
Hey, how are you?
Good.
How's
How
everything?
are you?
I'm doing well.
Good.
So okay, I know the question for you, so I'll ask it. I'll answer it. I would say it depends on it depends on, like, you know what I mean, like when it comes to relationships and marriage, it's a lot of external factors. If you young and you like teenage sweethearts, partnerships are going to work, right? If you
Mhm.
know, the younger you are, partnerships are going to work. The older you are, the partnerships aren't going to work. Like, I got married in my 40s, so I'm set in my ways. So partnership ain't gonna work. I'm set in my ways. I got my way of doing stuff. So she had to either follow me or just we're not compatible, right? So it really just about, there's a lot of external factors there. So I think, the younger you are, the more you go through together with one another, the more a partnership makes sense. But another thing people like, and people really have to understand something about leadership. There's something called delegation, right? So when you're in
Mhm.
a team, you want to be around people who are competent. So the leader doesn't always necessarily have to make every single decision. And sometimes the leader is managing people and working with people who can make better decisions, or maybe better at, or more expert in something than they are, right? So there's the delegation part of the leadership. So just because I'm not making that decision doesn't mean I'm not the leader, or just because I'm not making 100% of decisions doesn't mean I'm a leader. There's a great book that talks about how very successful people limit their decision making, actually. So when you talk about the billionaires of the world, they only make 3 to 5 decisions per day, and that's it. Everything else their team takes care of, right? And I,
So
and I try to emulate. I try to emulate that myself, right? Because you don't
yeah.
want to injure your brain power. So I think people have a very Hollywood view of marriage and a Hollywood view of leadership, and not a practical idea of what leadership is, and a practical idea of how to run a marriage.
Do you think a man and a woman with different ideologies could help be in a successful marriage?
No, 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 no. I forgot the thing. There's an institute where they study marriages and why divorces, right?
Yes.
Religion, politics are the number one reasons why relationships end.
Oh, really?
Are great, not number one reason.
I
I'm sorry.
thought
It's a great
money.
predictor. It's a great predictor of relationship ending. It's a predictor.
Oh, okay.
Great predictor.
Hmm.
I forgot the name of it. Justin Jay mentioned it before too. I think it's like the Bertham Institute or something like that, where they study marriages over a span of like 50 years and stuff, and then based on these things, they can predict whether you're going to get a divorce or not.
Shout out to Mr. James Kills for his $5 super cap. James, thank you, man. I
Cap-tivity.
really do appreciate it, man.
But
And
I,
and
yeah, I
and
just want to. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
and Ruthless Truth, if you watching, kiss my ass, man. You ain't send them down $25 Ruthless. Ruthless, you
But,
wrong, man. You wrong,
yeah,
Ruthless.
but
Well,
but but anyway, when it comes to decision making, especially leaders, you want to really limit your decision making to like really big things and important things, right? Because there's other things that needs to do, right?
Yeah.
Delegate, right? A competent, a great leader has competent people around that you can delegate shit to,
Let
and
me
give
ask
them autonomy to do that.
let me ask scam this question, right? Scam,
It's good.
do you think two atheists can have a successful relationship, a successful marriage?
Yes. Yes.
Uh, so isn't being an atheist kind of ambiguous?
Oh,
Um,
this is up scam alley right here. Go ahead, scam.
yeah, I'm not an atheist, but there's two people who can believe in the same thing and rock with each other until they
You the
die.
biggest troll though.
I
Go
thought
ahead.
they don't. I thought atheists really don't believe in really. They don't. What do they
You're right,
believe
right.
in?
They don't believe in the higher power.
A form of not believing in anything.
So no religion, no nothing.
Yeah, atheists I think believes in nothing. I don't know the difference in agnostic and atheist.
Right.
Agnostic means they think that there possibly could be something. Atheists just believe
Mm.
that
There is
you're
nothing.
you're just you just believe in yourself. Nothing.
Okay.
Yeah. My personal opinion, you're better off believing in a higher source, but that's because I believe in a higher source. So that's kind of
What
rigged.
about your troll opinion?
This guy. Hey, trolls got voices around here, bro. Shout out to
That's
the
a
troll.
fact.
Shout out to the troll Illuminati. And shout out to the nation of Wiglam. Assalamu Wiglam.
Okay, I got.
After Mama, what? Wiggle. Wiggle.
Assalamu Wiglam to the nation of Wiglam. But no,
Mhm.
atheists,
Yeah.
two people. Yes, they can have a successful relationship. They can rock together, believe in the same things, eat TV together, connect, and yeah, they can.
Okay, I got a question.
I
Go ahead,
believe that.
Hassan.
I know. I believe that. I think. Yeah, you can be agnostic and have a great relationship, or you can not be a Christian to have a great relationship. Also, you can believe in other deities and still have great relationships. So
I agree.
Okay, let me ask y'all this. Let me ask. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna go to Lauren. You there, Lauren?
Yep.
This is. Listen. This game is called Ring Around the Freezy. All right.
Oh God.
Do you think that most people that give their significant other a pass to have sex with somebody else uh will work out can stay the test of time?
A pass. Like one.
Oh yeah, let's just say one pass. One pass.
Um, can it last the test of time? I mean, I guess it anything's possible, I guess, as
Do you
long as
think
it's
most
Hmm?
situations like that do last the test of time? In your humble opinion, none of this is factual, so
Mm, uh I I mean I think yeah. If they're given a pass.
Wow. That's
so
what's up.
if you
If
gave
they're given a pass, I'm just paying attention.
okay,
Oh,
so okay. What about let me ask Kills. Do you think most
man, you know I was
relationships
ready for this motherfucking question.
do you think most relationships when given a pass can last the
Mm-hmm.
test of time?
Hell yeah. I done dropped my nuts. I done dropped my nuts and my phone on the table a couple of times. You know what I'm saying? I told her, like, yo, you know what I'm saying? When the Blackberry, yo, you remember when the Blackberry phone used to be out back in the day? The one, no Diddy, the one with
Mm-hmm.
like the ball used to be in the middle of the Blackberry phone.
Mm-hmm.
You remember them phones, whatever? Yeah, I done dropped
Yeah.
my phone on the table, like, yo, this is the chick I'm dealing with. This is what it is. Know what I'm saying? I'm dealing with her. Uh, they had a phone conversation with each other. Either you wanna, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I did it. I didn't drop my phone on the table. Or like, you know how you just leave your phone on the table too? You just leave your phone on the table, then you go to the bathroom, then she going through your phone.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It happens. It happens. And then she be like, because I think it's because when you got something new or when you got a woman in your life or another chick, it's like they want you more. I don't know. It's funny with them. I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro.
Let me ask game wise, you there?
Yeah, yeah.
Do you think most relationships will can last? Do you think most relationships last if given a pass to the significant other? Do you think it'll last the test of time? Most relationship. One,
What you mean giving a pass?
one pass to go fuck the shit out of somebody.
You said hold on. You said one pass.
Just one to go fuck the shit out of somebody.
Damn, that's crazy. Cause
Your partner agree. Your partner agree and say, and then you agree to okay. Should I say both y'all agree or one of y'all?
Damn, that's crazy.
Uh,
You know how the dudes be though.
I was trying
Like
to catch the
they
judge.
both agree.
Crazy,
huh?
crazy, nigga.
Niggas can't
What?
take that
So
pressure.
y'all stop.
You feel me? I
But I'm
get what
just saying we
you
can say both because if, like Lauren said, if you agree, you agree, right? So,
right.
do you think if both people agree
Right.
and it happens one time, they could forget about it and they could just move past that and stay together forever after that?
Shit,
Most people, you think most people can do that?
nah, what? Nah,
Yeah.
hell nah. Cause shit, most motherfuckers believe. Cause shit, niggas grew up on the lies that you feel me. It could be a relationship, and that shit can be completely monogamous. You feel me the whole time, and your significant other, whatever you want to call it, your girl or whoever, ain't gonna have no type of sexual desires or temptations or nothing from another man that's besides you and besides your man. You know what I'm saying? So shit, Freeze, I already told you shit. You know, I see. I don't really believe in obligated monogamous type of relationships anyway. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna knock it either. You know what I'm saying? It worked for some people. It worked for
You don't really
like
believe in monogamous relationships.
I don't
You,
believe in
you,
I don't believe in obligated monogamous
Obligated
relationships.
monogamous.
oh,
Okay. What
what the
what does
hell
that
that
mean?
mean?
What
Yeah.
that
What the
mean?
fuck?
That
So
sounds
like
like what the woman has to be.
you know, you know, you know, you know. So like sometimes a woman might do it, or sometimes a man might do it, but on some type of time and where they like, hey, don't be giving that pussy out to nobody. Girl, you belong to me. Shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
like you telling them that you keep your body right here, or nah, you can't do that because a person gonna try, a person gonna test your mind for real, because you trying to obligate them. You know what I'm saying, to do something that they could have choose to do. You know what I'm saying? So if you gonna be monogamous, it gotta be free will monogamy. Now, see, I can rock with free will monogamy, but you feel me? Man, listen, I would never go up to a woman, or we could be talking for a whole year, dating for a whole year. I'm not gonna go in her ear and yeah, you know what, yeah, you're gonna be my only one, and that's what it. Nah, she got to come to me and tell me what type of time she on, and then I move off of that.
Where
Really?
You
fam?
know what I'm saying?
Where fam from though?
Oh,
Freezy,
so
Really?
Freezy. Where fam from?
Wait,
From
for real?
Florida. From
Yeah,
Florida.
Florida.
Oh,
Okay.
yo, y'all Florida dudes is built like way different. I'm just gonna go on mute on that though. Like y'all
More
built
love.
different.
More love. Did you have a response to what Game Watch said?
Oh, to what he said the woman is gonna have to come to him. I don't know. I just think that's weird.
That's cool. I
that's not
respect it.
I
Okay.
traditional.
know. I was just giving my opinion. You know.
So
Okay. I
so
mean,
go ahead.
nah, for me, though, I'm open to exploring. I don't mind being monogamous or polygamous anyway, though. Like in the future, if I had to get married, though, I'm allowed to marry four wives, but that's a choice, though. But I prefer one wife only because it's realistic, though. Because also, though, if I want four wives, I have to ask permission from the second wife to marry the other three, though. Because, your first wife, so it's not actually asking permission, and it's out of respect, though. So, at least though
Riaz,
she knows and
Riaz,
then she for the
Riaz,
Yeah,
wife.
they be missing that step, Riaz.
Riaz.
No,
You think
They
you can
don't ask
fuck?
for no permission.
You think you can fuck 4 wives? Yeah.
Mm, I can, no. I am willing to explore, but I prefer. I'll be real with you. Wait, can I be real? Can I be real right here? Hold it. Let me be real though. So basically, though, if I want four wives, it means
He
that
didn't
I
say
have to
two,
be
he said
rich. I
four.
need. Yeah, but that's that's
He
maximum.
said,
That's
I'm
not
willing to
maximum.
explore. Like, shit.
Four pussies.
Rhea
Hey.
said,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Okay, he
but
said
look,
I can
I'll be
explore
real. Of
that.
I
course,
said,
though. Of course,
oh,
I'd
buddy,
be
he
willing to give
can.
it a go. Like,
Period,
also,
Riz.
yeah, but let's say also, let's say if we weren't able to have, there's certain reasons though why I could marry for a wife is, but say though if she wants me to though, like basically if we cannot have kids and stuff like that, and she feels like it's best though that I actually, to give her one, I can just, get a second wife and do that. Or like say though, if there's a widow or someone who cannot get married or a single mother and stuff like that, I could just marry them and basically help them out and stuff like that. So.
Mhm.
So basically, if I
Oh,
want a four wife, it means that I have to be rich. I need 5 homes. I need to basically do justice between them, treat them all equally, though, which is not possible, but it can be possible if I make it possible. So,
Face
and
ass.
also,
okay.
though, I have to provide for the kids. Let's say if we had kids between all four wives, I have to divide my time between all four, you know, four wife
Mhm.
kids and stuff like that. And basically, though, I mean, I'll be stressed. I'll be real with you. The only reason I want only one wife only is because I'm gonna be stressed out most a lot. I'll probably have a heart attack though because I'll be so stressed because
Don't say
there's
that.
too much.
Okay, hold on, Rhea. I know what I'm finna ask Mo. Mo, do you think most women today um can handle polygamy, a polygamous relationship?
Um, most no.
You don't
I
think
don't
they'll
think
go
so.
for it?
I don't think so. And I think a lot of times when people do go for the polygamy thing, sometimes jealousy can take place because majority of us want our man to ourselves. It's cool. I guess some people are into like experiment and they may say, "Oh, we had a threesome," but to like be committed to that guy and then it's another woman. I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking from my standpoint, but genuinely speaking, some women may go along with it, but I do not think that the majority are okay with polygamy. No.
So a lot of guys um nowadays are starting to move towards polygamous talks.
Hmm.
Do you think that if that gets popular, those type of talks is gonna be a big disconnect between the men and the women?
Say it again. I'm writing Venus back.
What's going on, Venus? I
Hey,
said a lot of men are moving towards the polygamous mindset.
Hmm.
Do you think if more men start adopting that mindset is gonna be a big disconnect between men and women?
I do because it's hard for two
Let me
people.
ask you this: do you think if most men start wanting that, women are going to just do it just to make the men happy, or it's going to be a big disconnect?
I think it will. I don't know. That's difficult, but I maybe there will be a disconnect because it's hard enough for two people alone, right? So to bring in a third person, that's a lot. And I think a lot of women are already used to being single, so yeah, they'll just stay single. And I think motives plays a huge factor because polygamy, some from what I've seen, is rooted in ego for men a lot of times to me. It's
Mm-hmm.
not so much, oh, I believe this and the woman, yeah, this is the norm in some cultures. I think a lot of it is rooted in ego.
Polygamy is rooted in ego.
For
Mm.
Mhm.
for some, yeah.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Mhm.
Nah, that's my first time hearing that. Interesting.
Mhm.
No, no. I
Wait,
got my
but she
finger up.
stopped.
I got my finger up.
What you
Okay.
said,
I,
Lauren?
Yeah, I'd like to chime in on that,
Go ahead.
if
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't
go
mind.
ahead. Yeah, just ring around the freezy.
Okay. So it's nice to hear, I guess, more from a traditional or from more of a religious aspect what polygamy is. But I agree with Mo here in the States. It's more based on the ego. I don't think that it would work because it's not done right. There were some things that I heard that Riaz said that I've never heard a quote unquote American man say, like asking for permission before another person is entered in, being able to provide for separate households, you know what I mean? Things like that is just more, it just seems like I'm going to keep you more in the dark. And I think a lot of people honestly are involuntarily polygamous these
Mm.
days.
Yeah.
Okay.
They
These
don't want to
days.
let the yeah, they're compromising. They really don't want
Hmm.
to let the person go. Oh, I
Yeah.
know if I'm gonna keep him, I have to settle for this, and that's not what they genuinely want.
Or
Not,
they could just afford to do so or act in that
Hmm.
manner. You know what I'm saying? Whether it be they have a good, a good job or a career or something that could provide them that lifestyle where they don't really need for anything besides that physical attraction every
Yeah.
once in a
But I,
while. You know what I'm
Yes,
but you
saying?
I
don't
think
think?
that to add is bad. The
Hold
state
on,
of
Riaz.
basic.
Hold on, Riaz. Go ahead, Hustle.
so I would say this. You asked could polygamy work? I think it really depends on the economy. But if polygamy were enacted, you'd probably have less divorce. You would definitely have less divorce. And as far
Why would
as
you have less divorce?
Right.
well, you look at countries that do polygamy, they practice polygamy, right? The divorce rate is way lower um than traditional Protestant marriages. They're much lower. They're like 2-3%, right?
So people in polygamous relationship usually stay with all their wives and they don't divorce
Yes,
none of them.
the divorce rate is much significantly lower than when you look at
So you're
countries
saying
that.
in a polygamous relationship, it's more of a chance that a man stays with all his wives than a man in a monogamous relationship to stay with one wife.
You got it opposite, my brother.
What?
Polygamous relationship, the woman is more likely to stay than in
That's
a
what I just
monogamous.
said.
You said the man, but
Oh, okay.
women leave 80% of the time, right? Men normally stay, right? Men normally stay in a marriage, right?
No, no. In a polygamous in you're saying in a polygamous relationship, the women in that relationship are more likely. The many women in that relationship are more likely to stay than
Absolutely,
than the
absolutely.
one woman in a monogamous relationship.
Yes, yes. You can look at their divorce rates. Look
I'm
at
saying you got to explain this because that's very hard to believe.
Okay, well, look at Indonesia's divorce rate versus America's divorce rates, or any Western divorce rates, right? Look at
Hmm.
Kenyan divorce rates versus other European or Western divorce rates. They're significantly lower. I'm not saying divorce does not happen. I'm saying that divorce happens in those countries in the teens, 13, 10%, 12%, something like that. So I would say polygamy, official polygamy, not just some ad hoc shit, but official polygamy where everybody knows that everybody's getting married. You're getting married in front of God and witnesses and stuff like that. Yes, divorce rates would lower, but whether it works or not really depends on the economy, right? When the economy dictates that more people need to live together to survive, then that also will help
Is
polygamy to
that
like.
the is that really the determining factor, the economy? You have to
Yes,
also like correlate people's true feelings,
yes.
a lot of
Economy,
things.
And
It's
their
not
skill
just based
set.
on the economy.
regardless of wherever you want to look around the planet, economy is a significant factor on how people couple. So, for
But if you
example,
got to
if you're
That's
in the,
a factor, but I don't think it's the determining factor.
it is the determining factor. That's why you can see that in poor countries and developing countries, they have more children and they're more likely to get married. The more a system allows you to be self-sustainable and independent, the less likely you are to get married. It is it
Mhm.
is
Yeah, I got pushback.
Right.
it
I
is
had a
Yeah,
question as
I
well.
got, yeah, same here.
I
I
was
got
gonna go to
pushback on that.
I was gonna go to scam next, and go ahead, scam.
Oh, sorry. I want to say this
Hold
quickly, and
on,
then Malik
Riaz.
can
Wait,
speak.
Riaz.
Well,
Hold
I mean,
on.
let me kind of play because people interrupted the landing. So absolutely, when we're looking at how people couple and gather together, is a lot of it has to do with economics, and that's why when Freezy asked me, do women look at men as an ATM? Yes, in the aspects of marriage, because women need to feel financially stable. And financially stable doesn't mean he takes care of all the bills. Financially stable can just simply mean that he has a stable income that you can work with. And I'll land my plane there.
Go ahead, scam.
I just got pushback with the other countries thing. You say, well, other countries is poor and they economy bad. Then you try to take the concept and bring it over to here where the economy is good. But I mean, let's be real. You got countries where they mortgaging the kids on eBay for $100. You can buy a version. That ain't happening. So we can't just pick pieces. They religion different.
You are so
They
fucking
rules.
off.
Can I
I
finish?
didn't say that. I
Can I
said
finish?
it
Can I
Yeah,
finish?
depends.
but also,
Oh
bro.
no,
Can I
because
finish?
because
Can
you
I
Bro,
finish
he
or
ain't
do I got to
even,
use the Jesus mic?
Scam
Really,
ain't even
bro?
interrupt
Can
you,
I
bro.
finish?
Hot sauce. He ain't even interrupt you, bro.
Huh?
Oh, okay, go ahead. But then I would like to correct what he's saying. This
Okay. And
asshole.
part of and I'm not even
There's a few of us in here
ruling
talking.
directly. I'm just talking because other
Your
people
mic is low, scam.
it's low.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, let me fix that.
Okay. Wait,
Come
sorry.
on, Scam, man. Your mic never been low,
Wait,
man. No
I
diddy.
got it wrong, easy, but let me just say this clearly. I said it depends on the economy in America. If the economy is bad,
Okay.
it's going to work. If the economy is good, it's not going to work. I just simply said it was an economy, and that's when Mo Love said, "Well, I don't think it's all about the economy," and I said those things. So I just don't like when people misquote me. Y'all have a good night or day wherever
Why
y'all
you
Nah,
are.
bro.
why you
Uh,
dipping?
Not you
Wait,
leaving,
Right,
Malik,
right,
Kevin.
bro.
please. Can I
I
say
hey,
got to
this
work.
no,
quick
I'm
to
I'm
you?
at work,
Then
struggling
I'll
with
bro.
let
StreamYard.
everyone else
I'm
speak.
at work.
I
I,
wanted
I,
to
I
Hold
say
on. Can you
before,
just let scam address you? Can you let scam
Yeah,
address you?
finished.
No,
Look.
I got to go. Sorry, I got to do something.
Yeah,
So,
I didn't even
Really, hot
finish what I was
sauce?
pitching, but
no, yeah,
That bitch
really.
ain't shit.
I'm not scared
Yo,
of
hot sauce scared of
That
the
bitch ain't shit.
conversation.
all the time.
He
I'm trying. I
shook.
gotta. I'll try to come back, and as soon as I can, I'll try to come back.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
no, what I was saying,
okay,
it was
let
only
me.
partial to hot sauce because he brought up, and then the other was because
Okay, sorry.
they do it
Yeah,
on
I
other
was just
stuff.
about to tell you though as well. God save
What
my
were you,
Yeah,
people.
I
dang.
think Scam was
Can
talking, right?
I mean I
Go
mean
ahead, scam.
Whew.
they bring up the other countries thing, and they just
Right.
pick parts of it. When East Africa, Africa, they got 6 wives. Okay, what else is going on? Man, in Cambodia, they got these wives. Is okay. Why? I mean, people over here ugly. I mean, you got to bring that over too. What's the religion? Are
Oh
they locked
wow.
in cages till they 36? Are the fathers auctioning them off on eBay? That stuff matters. You can't just pick a part of it and say, we
Not
want
eBay.
polygamy. We want 6 wives.
Hey yo,
Dude,
Scam.
you
Hey
can't
yo,
even get
Scam.
hard to satisfy the woman you got. Dude's 488 pounds, supposedly work 18 hours a day. Tomorrow, yeah, I want 4 wives. Come on now.
Right. Hey yo, Scam. Do you remember the
Okay.
well, for the panel, y'all may be too young though. I think Scam remember this. I think Freezy probably remember this. It was on America Most Wanted, right? When old boy, he was doing that, which I was talking about, right? And like he was exiling everybody on his compound. He had a whole compound where he married the wife and his and the daughters and kicked all the dudes out. Like you remember that on American Most Wanted back in the day?
You talking about David
Mhm.
Koresh
I
in
don't know
Texas?
that. Yeah, like that was
Yeah, we
crazy.
talking
So
about
it
some
was
people.
no, it was nothing about marrying them, marrying all of these women. It was nothing about that. It was about using his cult to do whatever he feel like doing, bro. Like let's keep it real. Like come on, bro.
Yeah,
I remember
most of the
seeing
time when
that
they say it'll be about bullshit.
as a
Yeah,
young dude.
yeah. 99% of the time when you hear him talking about the polygamies and all that, it's on some bullshit. You say, I got the woman
Mhm.
and we're connecting and protect and provide and the submissions. Hey,
Right.
baby. Then finally she says,
I
I'll
agree with
submit to
Scab
you
on this
because
one.
you're on your purpose. I love you, Tony. All right, cool. I gotta go. I gotta go run up the interstate to get some skank booty. I'll be back at 3 o'clock. You talk about
Mhm.
the fathers in the homes. You ain't in the home. You take some booty up the street. Or
Hello.
do you got the three wives
Yeah,
sleeping in the same bed? And you go to the
I can.
bathroom and they fingering each other.
The wife
What are
and
we talking
husband.
about?
Well, shit, I think you're
I'm
saying
just
that
saying.
Mhm.
I can add as well. Because if I had kids and if I had four wife and if I had kids by them four though, I literally have to. It's gonna be hard to explain to all the kids though. Like this is how many wife I have, and this is how many siblings you have, and also say that in the future, in the future, right? If my future wife decides to put in a contract though, like it's both a spiritual and legal type thing. So she puts a stipulation saying I cannot marry for a wife as long as we're together, then I have to honor that. And also she puts that stipulation means though the question of asking for a wife or wanting for a wife is gone now. Because she puts that stipulation, it means it puts a stop to everything. But no, that puts a stop to everything. I'm not saying everyone would actually do that though, but I would honor that stipulation though, because I'm kind of honorable though, and I'm only just doing. I'd rather do the right thing though. I want to do
But
the right
young,
Huh?
thing.
but
What is he talking about?
I don't know, man. I'm
No,
lost.
what I think though is basically if I had four. Before a wife, the asking permission is what Ellie, I was trying to tell you as well. Let's say if the wife as well puts a stipulation in the contract that I cannot marry for a wife as long as we're together, that
Hmm.
means asking for a wife or getting for a wife is gone now. So you can like literally put a stop to it though, like it's a premarital stipulation.
Like he
See,
can
though,
have multiple wives, but his original wife has to agree with the terms of the other
yeah. So
wives
he's
come
saying,
after
so
that.
basically, he's saying like the bottom. Okay, in a pimp world, right? It was like a pimp world or whatever the case may be. Like the bottom chick
Oh, not in the
make all the
pimp world.
stipulations.
He's Muslim. What the hell?
I'm just saying though, I'm not trying to hate. I'm not trying to knock whatever he doing, but I'm trying to say in that other environment, the underworld, if he got a stable of women, like the bottom chick make all the decisions. You know what I'm saying? If you want to keep
But
it technical,
but
Nah,
at the same time,
the
he was
way I
saying that like he
sorry, go
still
ahead.
would have to like he would still would have to find
wow,
time to spend with the kids.
right, okay,
He would
right,
have
right.
to,
That's
provide for each of those. It sounds like in what Riaz in separate houses, or would they be in different?
Yeah,
God, I
so
mean,
no, 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 no. They
Your
would be
separate
underneath the
home.
same
The
roof.
only real reason though you need
Yeah,
four
they're
or
gonna end
five
up dating
wives
each
though
other. Let's
is
be real.
because it creates this less arguments, less drama, and basically though, like fights and stuff. So to avoid that situation and stuff like that is to have separate homes for each wife though. So basically
bow,
I'm going to have to
Oh
divide
damn,
each
nigga, what kind
time.
of money you got?
bow.
I'm not rich.
That's what
I'm
I'm
not that
saying. So
rich
it's
now,
That's
but
different
I'm a
rich.
He said he
That's
than
not
how
rich.
they
still
be trying
rich.
to do in America.
In
So you're gonna
different
have so
houses.
That's why I
God
different
say it's
damn.
more about
so
ego
two different apartment
because
My
it's
units.
bad.
not
Hold
done
on,
My bad.
in a
I thought it
traditional
was
way.
Riaz.
right, right, right.
yeah.
We
Riaz,
just
is you
heard we did it in Africa, so we want to do it
Riaz, is
again.
you kind of rich?
I'm not rich though. I'm kind of like I'm well off though. You can say I'm
No,
wealthy, but I'm
Riaz,
not
send
rich.
me Riaz,
no.
send me about $50.
Me
Cash
I
at me.
too.
I don't have cash app though. I can try a super chat.
You
Yeah,
never
yeah.
seen Red spend $50.
Super chat me about $50, Riaz. You be all right.
Okay.
Man, Red be on
Since
all
you're
these
not that
platforms and
Super
rich.
chat
never
me
spend
about
no
50.
Hey,
50
free.
Just
goddamn
50.
dollars.
Just 50, Riaz. Just some light, some light.
Hey, free. You got to bar. You got to bar that. That's a
But
loan
see,
for me.
that's the difference, though. You know what I
What's the
mean?
difference?
And
LA?
I
Yeah,
mean how he described poly relationships versus how niggas trying to kick it over here in the U.S. It don't sound like that.
yeah. But
No,
like
no,
the
because we
real
had
reason though,
your
Ellie, is that
freezy.
I
Do
explained
you
the
remember
concept of
Mario?
Y'all ain't
Mario
trying
was
to
in a
consider nothing.
Mario was in a poly
polygamous
relationship too
is
though.
legal.
Mario, but he ain't been on the internet in a minute. I don't know y'all remember Mario. He had 5 wives.
Mario. I don't remember Mario.
The
You don't
singer,
remember?
yeah.
Oh, the
Mario used to be
Mario the
on.
singer.
No,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mario used to be
they throw
on.
these
Mario
wild
used to be
scenarios
on.
out
No, he
Make it
used to be on
reality.
Platinum Elite channel. He used to be on Platinum Elite
Oh
channel
no,
back
I
in the
don't
Oh,
day.
know.
I
I
don't know
don't
who
know
that
him.
is.
there. Man, them dudes be lying, bro.
I
Well,
mean,
listen,
Neo's Polly.
Nah. Oh,
we have
where?
a
Neo Poly? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he
You
got
Yeah,
like
right.
he
three.
Neo.
is.
He got
That's
like
a
three of
fact.
them
You right,
things.
LA.
I thought Neo
Yep.
was gay though.
Child, look.
why? Why? Cause he wear Vaseline.
No, he just gave me gay vibes.
Everywhere.
Well,
Sorry.
I'm not gonna say
But guess
February.
Damn,
what
I
though,
forgot
y'all?
about. I
Guess
forgot
what?
about that.
We
What
have our
happened?
very own resident poly guy just hit the panel. Trucker,
Uh oh.
yeah. Brr, 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 brr.
Yup. Yucca break all this down. Yo, salute my bro. That's my bro.
Oh yeah, he
Truck,
knows.
what's
Hey,
up,
what's
Trucker?
up? Can y'all hear
But
me?
he gotta buy him a microphone
Yeah, we
though.
hear
Yeah.
He
you,
gotta get him
Trucker.
a microphone.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, I got you hooked up to the truck, to the truck. So my bad. Let me
Trucker,
try
so
this.
tell, is the poly life all what it's cracked up to be?
I mean, if you serious about it, yeah. If you just a dude that just want to get your dick wet, no.
Okay, so
Bow.
so do you Hot Sauce made a claim before he left that he feels like there's less divorces in poly relationships versus monogamous relationships. Do you agree with that notion?
Uh, mm, I ain't gonna front. He kind of right. He kind of right. He kind of right. I ain't gonna front. Most of the most of the relationships or the people I know that's in poly situations, they've been together for years, like 10, 15, 20 years. You know what I'm saying? So, and it's not just getting their dick wet or nothing like that. It's just, a village type situation. So,
I got a question. So when one of your wives has an attitude and y'all had an argument and y'all ain't on speaking terms, but you talking to the other wife, you having, small you have small talk every day, you okay with the other wife, but the wife that you was arguing with, y'all ain't on speaking terms, will that cause more tension in the polygamous relationship? She know
no,
you ain't talking to her, but you cool with the other wife, you talking to the other wife.
nah. Normally, well, in my situation, normally we will, even if one, we get back, we have an argument back and forth. The other one to tell me if I was wrong or right. If I was wrong, I was wrong. If I was right, I was right. And
Do
even
one
then,
okay,
I try to solve that. I try to solve the problem quick. You know what I'm saying? I don't like to linger on with that grudge and anger type situation. So let's leave it.
do you think wives gossip about other wives in the same house? Like would will gossip to the husband about another wife and hate on another wife?
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that before. But
How
that's
that work
normal
out?
though.
That normal?
That happens.
Damn, that's crazy.
Normal. No, it's normal. It's shit. You got people that's not in poly situations and they friends doing the same thing. So normal thing. That's not that's not nothing new. It's
Yeah,
only
but you
like that
got
when a
but
when
you
a
got
person
both of
is
the but you got all the women under one
trying to be
roof
on.
though, right?
Well,
But
I
you but
got
you
there's two
okay.
there's two different ways, right? Like mine was we all live together, right? That's one. And
Yeah.
then the other one is everybody know of each other, but everybody got their own house, got their own cars, but they cool with each other. You know what I'm saying? But they got their own separation. Like he stay over here and they a certain amount of time, and then I couldn't do that. But I mean, there's two different situations like that.
Hey,
Let me
Trucker, yeah,
ask.
I got a
Let me
question
ask.
for you.
Let,
Yeah,
let
but
me.
everyone's
You
also
got a
there
question?
to
Yeah,
Oh, go ahead, game
yeah,
wise.
for Trucker. Hey, Trucker.
What's poppin'?
When so like, how was your reaction of the first time? You know what I'm saying that you, because you know when two women be together in the house, they they cycle or they period like sync up together. Like what was your first reaction to that?
Nigga, I was just thinking that, my nigga. I swear to God, I was just thinking that shit. I swear to God,
Come
my
on,
nigga.
dog. Let me know something,
Nah, what's for real? It was not bad. To be honest, it wasn't like I like to make my ladies comfortable, even when they, you know what I'm saying, whatever they need. I get them. They got the little heat pads and things like that. So like like Freezy, I cook for my family, nigga.
Yeah.
So I do a lot of that. You know what I'm saying? I do a lot of taking care of the kids and things like that.
nigga.
Nah, but
Like
Tucker though, but he's saying your family, but he's saying like, is that? See, I heard it on the internet, but is that real though? Like, okay, if you in a poly relationship, do three females get they cycle on the same time though, on the same shit? The
it's kind of
that's what I'm
close.
trying to get to the cruddy of it.
It's kind of close. It's close. I ain't gonna hold you. It's close,
Wow,
What
that
what
shit
what
is
what what's
real.
what, what's close? What's close though,
man.
fam? Like you know.
As they personal, I don't want to talk about the little messy situations they be having, but it's close.
Nigga,
No
nigga, they coming
question.
at your throat. They coming at you, trucker. All types of attitude coming at you, bro.
I don't know. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't really have a issue. Like, women with their cycle situation, and women be
Right.
pissed off or frustrated, things like that. Nah, when I know it's that time, I try to make them comfortable and things like that, or relax and stuff
Oh,
like that,
okay. No doubt, bro.
things like that. So that's just something I do.
Type
Nah,
shit.
yo, because yo, we heard trucker like actually with his kids, with his wife talking on the, you know what I mean, with his multiple wives, whatever. Like he handle his business though.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Mm,
across
okay.
the internet, though, I'm a abuser apparently. So
Oh, come on, man. Well, you got some real solid brothers that's gonna hold you, you know what I mean? Hold you down, bro.
I forgot to say, hi, Mo Love, and hi, LA. I think LA was up here too. I forgot to say,
Hey.
hey, y'all crazy though. But I heard somebody was saying something about a dude having four wives or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yo,
what?
the first, hey yo, Chucker, the first dude I heard on the internet, yo, Chucker, the first dude I heard on the
Yes,
internet with four wives was Mario. His name was Mario. He used to be on Platinum Elite channel.
Mario Platinum League. Four wives. I don't even understand. Like that's too like real talk. And this every man is different, but four women, bro. Now you just playing around. You just getting your dick. You're not serious.
Nah, yo, he showed it. He showed it, bro. Like
Look,
he showed that shit.
I explained it so
I
with
mean,
one
I
famous
feel it.
Muslim
At some
Shit, I'm
point, like every man has a limit. Dog. Like niggas with 10, 64, all that goofy shit.
Right.
I just pass them around at this point. You know what I'm saying? You're not really like how you gonna give all that attention to 10 different women? Be honest.
shit.
They
How
they
you
they
gonna get
be triggered.
two is a lot. Two is a lot if you really paying attention. But
Yeah, yo.
That nigga had
That that's
four,
that's one
bro.
trucker right there for a player
I'm
ass.
like niggas can't even handle. I'm like
Moron,
niggas can't
nigga.
even handle one woman. Trucker. I'm like niggas can't even handle
no,
one
I
woman.
don't listen.
Niggas got
You
four.
gotta you
That's
gotta
crazy.
handle one woman first.
Because I never
That's
hear
true.
I must forgot those
and
that
folks
I
be
listen
thinking
to
it's
Mhm.
so
for
easy.
years and I
That's
for
the
that
crazy
Hey,
part. Folks, I'm sorry.
let's
Go ahead, Freeze. My bad.
did y'all see this? Did y'all see this interaction between Hold on. I think you got some feedback, Tucker. Did y'all see the interaction between Sharon and Jay Prince earlier? They was
I was looking in, and then I saw him.
My
I kind of zoned out, but I saw them on the panels together.
they was trying to tell. Logic was telling me to look at it. Y'all mind looking at it with me right now?
Go ahead, go ahead.
I
Looking
understand,
at it.
bro.
My
Okay.
phone is trash, bro.
I mean, it ain't like I can get copyright strike. It's my shit. Hold on. Here we go.
Right.
Freezy up doing 32 hours now. Damn.
Yes,
Yeah,
that
we
nigga
on
like airtime right now. That nigga got multiple screams.
we on 30 hours right now. Here
Pues
we go.
hay que yo nada.
Trigger a lot of people.
This nigga
Trigger a
Freezy
lot of people
balling
for as
right
well.
now, son.
Like some of the things he say, like when he mentioned the Rim brothers, when he mentioned how men need to do better, men need to get in shape, like how he focused on the betterment of men. Do you think he triggered people? Like
I don't think Sharon, to be honest with you, and I told Sharon this, I don't think Sharon focused on the betterment of men. He focused on the betterment of his pockets. See, Sharon understood by watching Cynthia G and them. It's more, we all know Sharon is slow, right? So we all know who gonna spend. If I come into this as a new business owner, right, as a YouTube channel, who spend more money in general? Women. What women spend way more money than all women? Black women, right? So it would be more logical, more of a great business decision to get on the boards with a black woman who want to spend. Right? I remember I was on his channel one time, and a black woman said, "We pay the money over here," and Sharon got quiet. Right? And how I know Sharon is altered by money because one time Sharon went against his principles. Me specifically, I said, Sharon, don't have that dude bring my kids up on here, and he wasn't gonna do it. But he was offered a $50 cash app and he allowed it. So he's not finna play a game like he's not in it for the money. So it is about, and there ain't nothing wrong with it, but what I'm saying is, but don't try to make yourself seem like you really just out here just trying to get niggas together and get on track. No, you doing what the Cynthia G's and them doing. You doing what a lot of these other people of the female side, what they do, even though men do it too, but you just thought that it was been more smarter to acquiesce with the women than the man, because you know the man ain't gonna give you shit, but the women will.
Okay. See, basically, if you ask me, I can understand, like this last 20 minutes, maybe even 30 minutes, been Sharon based. But if you ask me, it's been a total demonstration of what triggering can be. Like what I said, like how do you deal with what triggers you? Some people get mad, some people join the panel, some people flag a show, some people do whatever. But we have to understand and have to know how to deal with what triggers us, whether it's your baby mama, whether it's your teacher, your co-worker, whoever. You got to learn how to deal with that. You can't just just like the Rahotep situation. You think just because somebody triggered me, I can just go yell at them. I can just go off and yell at them.
No, but next level.
Yes.
Let me say this though. Let me say this though. Right, when you get engaged in a war, it's casualties on both sides. And what is this? A gender war, right? So it's casualties come on both ends, right? So the message that Sharon do could be hurting a lot of black men. So in return, they trying to hurt his channel to eliminate him. So it's casualties, right? This is no different from how black women, these same black women that comes on our show, took down Tommy Sotomayor, right? Nobody had a problem with it. They felt like Tommy Sotomayor was just harming black women. They damn near tried it with Kevin Samuels if he would never pass. So when they feel like in a lot of this stuff, when you solely, it's not like Shawana is solution based, right? Because solution based don't mean 100% blame the men. We have witnessed Sharon allow women to disrespect men, and when men return that same favor, the men get treated like
They get dropped. They don't acknowledge to say, "Hey, woman, you was wrong to disrespect that man." How's we gonna sit up here and talk? How we gonna sit up here and talk about that women need to be this good, respectable women when you literally got women on your channel disrespecting men and their families?
Facts.
And you not say nothing, but then you want us to protect your family.
Oh Jesus!
He got a woman. He had a woman on the channel that literally disrespected because she was losing in the conversation. So she resort to disrespecting this man's mamas, and people got their mamas disrespected on this solution-based channel. People got their kids disrespected on this solution-based channel. He's no different from a Derrick Jackson at this point. And then on top of that, this man is sitting up here telling us black men that we are wrong for talking about black women the way we do, but got 2 kids by black women, and the first marriage was with a white woman.
Okay.
How you gonna gaslight us why you didn't marry him then?
JP, let's push off the personal attacks.
No, it's not. How you gonna gaslight us why you didn't marry him then?
JP, let's put.
Okay. Do y'all see the grin on? Do y'all see the grin on JP face?
Yeah, yo, I'm on my fucking phone though.
I'm telling y'all, J Prince know what he be doing, man.
Hold on, yo, somebody got feedback. Yeah.
That's Trucker, yeah. Do y'all think J Prince know what he be doing?
Hell nah.
He said no.
Absolutely, he does.
Yeah,
He's
shock value.
He's the ultimate gaslighter.
Yeah, I give you that. See, my thing is, JP really don't know this space though. You know what I'm saying? It's lies. You know what I'm saying? When he was talking about what the fuck he done said? He done said some bullshit about Sharon and what the fuck Sharon. Yo, Sharon is a necessary evil. You know what I'm saying? Sharon gonna throw 6, you know what I mean, slick shots. Sharon gonna say some zesty shit. But this whole space been on some weirdo shit. In my humbly opinion, it's certain individuals who haven't been on no weirdo shit. You know what I'm saying? Sharon is just taking what Daryl Long then did or taught him, and he took that to another level. You know what I'm saying? Like certain spaces, tell me if I'm wrong. Certain spaces are gonna have a defense force for you. Certain spaces, the content creator don't gotta say nothing, and whoever rock with that content creator gonna stick up for that content creator and be like, "Yo, fam, you need to fall back and chill." Sometimes the content creator don't gotta say nothing, but people who support that channel gonna stick up for that content creator and be like, "Yo, fam, fall back, yo," or go off on you, or whatever the case may be. And people get jealous of that. There's a lot of jealousy thing going on in these spaces too. People pocket watch, people sky watch, people doc channels. They do all that, and sometimes it be your own homeboys who you thought who was your homeboys in these spaces. Them niggas would turn on you in the fly and dox your whole shit. Like, tell me I'm lying.
I'm just
Can y'all
looking
hear
at
me now?
Huh? Yeah, I hear you, bro. We hear
Can
you.
y'all hear me? Is
Yeah.
there any echo or anything like that?
Nah, it went
Nah,
away.
yo, you sound very clear, bro.
No, I'm just looking at JP face. This shit is hilarious, man.
I mean, but here's the question. Even though we know he be trolling a lot, is he lying today?
What
He
day?
hit it right on the
I don't be
button.
keeping up with this
You
shit,
telling
bro.
black
About what?
men,
About
hold up.
what?
He said you telling black men that they wrong and they need to marry these black women, but you got 2 black women with kids with, and you ain't married them, but you married the white woman. White
But
woman.
JP married the internet, but JP can't talk because he married a chat line, like an internet chick though. Like what nigga,
I,
what motherfucker could talk about anybody and his whole situation ain't better than the next nigga? What the
I
fuck? What
listen.
the fuck can he say about the next nigga and his shit ain't right? Like I don't
I
get you,
listen. I
nigga.
agree. I
Okay,
understand that.
but then you got to
I understand
but
it.
I know you're gonna have a betrayal, but I'm on you.
I'm saying I get what you're saying. 'Cause, you know, I don't fuck with JP like that. But I gotta be honest.
I see. I knew
There's
it.
some shit. There's some shit that JP does say that's honest, and
Like
people
what? Like what?
people
Like what?
gloss.
Name 5 things JP ever said that you took from your from. Name 5 things that you took from JP that actually made it beneficial in your life.
I don't know how to explain it. How he like sometimes he don't know how to say. He don't say it right, but if you kind of put two and two together, um, because I mean none of this shit is beneficial. Some of it is, but not a lot of it. But I
Right.
mean, even just listening to this conversation, like what he was
Yeah.
talking about, I
Nigga
would prefer
JP.
niggas. I'd rather niggas
You black.
just be honest and say it's about the money and stop pretending
Yeah,
like
it
they
is.
want the community to get back together, this, that, and the third. And we see that
Man,
time and
nigga,
time again. Time and time again from a
that's
lot of people that do that on this YouTube shit. Everybody always faking the phone. As soon as they get to where they get to, then they just hit a Uno reverse. You know what I'm saying? So, so
Hey yo, Chucky.
that
Hey yo, Chucky.
yeah.
We know what it is though. Like you say, like you always been saying, like stand on principle. If you about that bread, you know what I mean. Be about that bread, because you know what I'm saying. Izzy don't be framed from that. Angry man don't be framed from that. A
Hmm.
couple of brothers don't be framed from that. They be like, yo, man, be about
Hmm.
the bread, but still trying to give a message. You know what I'm saying? Things like that.
Hmm.
But then you got these other dudes who come in these spaces that be like, yo, man, it ain't about the money. You know what I'm saying? Like JP be like, or beans. But you motherfuckers still here and still want some goddamn money.
Oh yeah, that's why I say like
Niggas want Christmas presents. Niggas want Amazon presents. We seen JP get a whole Amazon load of shit. Like, nigga, let's keep it gangster. A whole Amazon worth of shit, nigga.
oh shit. I mean, I
Nigga, I
trust
was
me. I
not watching
definitely
that shit.
understand that. That shit's hilarious. I ain't going front, but yeah, I get you. That's what I'm saying. Like, so like you gotta. It's it's chop and screw. Like some shit, you be like, yo, he wilding, yo, that nigga, he ain't got no. But then you break it down, like, damn, even though he got his effed up situation, you know what I'm saying? He being he ain't lying, but yo, he ain't got no right to
Right.
be saying it, but he ain't lying though.
I'm finna continue the video. Here we go.
Alright.
The personal attacks.
No, it's not attacking his wife at all. Sharon, I apologize if you feel like
Or the personal information.
I'm attacking. I'm not attacking him per se. I'm attacking everybody that do stuff like this. You gaslighting black men to say, no, black women ain't wrong. It's you niggas got to stand up and be a man. Well, why you didn't be with them then? You got
That,
kids. Why you made them baby mamas? You telling us that you literally told me I'm creating baby mamas, but he created 2 black baby mamas. Why you didn't do it then? This is why the character does matter. He can't preach that to me. Because guess
hold on,
what?
play
He
back.
ain't both is me. He's no different from the rest of us niggas.
So JP, how do we move forward, JP?
That's
That
it.
next level crazy.
Oh, so
Son, I was asleep. Yo, I was up
it's
for
just
this shit.
like
Freezy was sleeping.
he don't have the his character is not aligned with your character.
No, it's not about his character don't align with my character. Right? It's not about that. A lot of us characters don't align with each other character, but the messages, he's no different from the rest of us so-called rim brothers, right? He's no different. He created baby mamas, neglected the baby and the children.
Okay.
Right?
Can you graduate? Can you graduate from being a rim brother? What if he graduate?
Oh, graduate. So graduation means get you a white woman and take care of the white kids, huh?
Well, I guess that's what I was.
Yeah. Oh wow.
You see it all the way wrong.
What the fuck?
You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying?
I'm still trying to say I'm taking care of my black kids, right? I'm taking care of my black kids, even though I'm not with the black mothers. I don't disrespect them, but I'm taking care of my seeds with the black women. Right? You see black kids in my background. This is a black man, and everybody that's home outside of him don't represent him. But yet he telling us that we wrong for having the views of the experiences that we have experienced. Because most black men primarily come up here and we share the experiences that we have had, just like black women have shared experiences with black men. So he basically saying, fuck your experience. You need to man up. Basically, man up is taking abuse, accepting abuse from women, accepting disrespect from women, and all this other type of stuff. But yeah, I'm like, damn, if that's the case, you should have not married outside your race. If you're gonna preach this, if you're gonna be the message, if you're gonna be Martin Luther King, your background would hit different if you preach this shit online and you also living it. But if you're not living it, you need to just be quiet on that. He's a passport bro. A passport bro. I need to stop blaming black women.
Damn.
Passport bro.
Bang, bang.
Y'all think you dropping them bombs, son?
Go ahead, Sharon.
According to JP, Sharon is a degenerate. You're a degenerate, Sharon.
And this is the issue that we have with men, right? We will allow the most degenerate people to try to disrespect people that is moving forward in life. Like, this is literally what happened, right? We see Rahotep, we see he's a degenerate old man. We see denied facts. We see that he's a double-minded man. We see the Rim Prince right here. We see that he has no accountability whatsoever for the things that he got going on. He's like, he's trying to blame everybody else. And then so even when I accept all the things that I did wrong in my life and what I had to go to do to figure out to correct those things, they try to use everything in my past except for the things that I'm actually saying today. Right? They cannot disprove anything I'm saying today. Even Mr.
Not making it right by black women.
When he came up here, all he talked about was gossip. He didn't say anything that he actually disagreed with my words. And this shit is insane. And then they want to focus on how much money I'm making or not making.
I didn't say nothing about your money.
This shit don't have nothing to do with but men being fucking degenerate idiots. And then so anybody that looks opposite of them, they feel a certain way. They think that they are the ones ripping. They not realizing that, hey, what you saying is the exact opposite of somebody else. I don't understand why y'all believe y'all are the only ones that is supposed to be genuine, right? But guess what I don't do? I never come at nobody's channel for how much money they make. I never come at nobody's channel for doing bounties. I never complain about me being here, right? The numbers jumped up next level, right? I didn't come up here and then trying to make it like some main character syndrome, even though these people came up here literally to talk about me. This is like the fourth person, right? But they scared to come on my channel and talk to me.
No,
and
yeah, because we can't talk on
say
your
not
channel.
one word while they just spew out lies, right? That's because
Hold on, man.
That's a lie.
Hold on, but why they always why they do that over here though?
But
What happened?
Freezy,
I'm saying
bro.
why they think I'm saying listen, the numbers we was in the hundreds the whole time from last night.
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying why they do that though?
Mm-hmm.
Do what though? What you mean, Freeze?
I'm saying okay, Sharon said the numbers jumped up. The numbers is gonna jump up because y'all arguing.
Exactly. Mm-hmm.
We was trading 140, 150 on an average. I just don't understand. I don't get it though. I don't get it.
And let me address this. So the world class is saying y'all hate JP for the disrespectful ish he say to you.
watch what I say to you. I don't know who that's referencing, but it's weird all of a sudden for the world class, I guess, to be mad at me too, for not liking JP because he cussed me out. So I think it's weird as hell. The energy is just giving strange. Not you caping for a nigga that disrespect me out of nowhere, and you mad at me because, or whoever y'all, I guess I'm part of the y'all because I don't like a guy calling me out my name for nothing. And I was saying it was turning into his show today, and I was asking where Freezy was. Again, that was nothing regarding you, the world class. But if you want to take it that way and say, watch how I disrespect y'all, child, don't go there with me. Like, really, it was already in
Yeah,
you. So it is what it
I,
is.
yeah. Everybody know why I got my reasons. I ain't gonna hold. I ain't
That's
gonna front
weird.
you.
Like all
You
I've
know.
ever been is respectful towards you. So that's weird for you to even be mad or have some type of animosity towards me. Again, this is regarding my personal opinion towards a man that I don't like. What you mean? Like I said, say less. You know how weird that sounds? Not the YouTube robbery, child, but okay.
But
What the hell going on? What the
That's
hell going
weird.
on? The
I
hell
thought
going on?
I thought it's normally like at
I
Mo
don't know.
Love, hey my vibe, hey wifey. This is weird as hell over JP. Okay.
What
You
the
got
hell?
you got it, sir.
It went from wifey to this shit. That's
I'm
crazy.
confused.
I'm confused. That's
I'm
crazy. It went from
confused.
wifey to some other. Yo, come
But
on, boy.
okay, child.
I would. I listen.
You motherfuckers is
I
But
crazy on the
just
internet.
this
you
my
see,
thing. This my
I'm
thing.
trying to
Like,
I'm trying to figure out what the hell I did to the world class. That's what's so weird.
wait, what
Because
happened? What happened? I must be
I don't
missing
know.
something.
This is new energy. We was just cool 24 hours ago. JP called me. Y'all was up here when JP called me out my name for saying this is off topic. Meanwhile, everybody in the chat was going in on JP.
Oh, this Mo Love
Um,
when you made this statement was something about yeah,
yes,
I was
I'm
up. Yo,
just
you was
trying to
like
I'm just kind
topic
of
something
confused. I'm
like
just kind of confused. Like Bum JP, he gonna come at me
yeah,
all the time. Then
that
try
was
to make up
crazy.
and be
That was
cool, right?
nasty.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
All you said
but
was something about this not the topic or what the fuck
I
you
said
said?
this is kind of off topic. Then I'm all trying to be
Yeah, yo, then he went clean off on you. I'm like,
right.
yo, this
So
nigga is bugging.
That
Like,
was
that's mental
crazy.
illness right
I'm just
there.
trying
Like,
to
that nigga dealing with mental
right.
illness.
I'm
Yeah,
trying to
I feel
figure
that too.
out why world class so mad and acting weird. But okay,
These niggas be coloring for J. Yo, I swear to God, right? To
this
me, I
is
think these
sad. Like,
niggas cuddle. These
is this
niggas cuddle for that
trolling
nigga.
or
They cuddle
I?
for that nigga. They cuddle
Yeah,
for
and I
JP. I
know
swear
there's
to
a
God.
troll,
oh,
but there is
I swear
also a
to
troll
God,
behind
that
the
I'ma
scenes.
say it.
There's a troll behind the scenes that also gets in people's heads. But this type of weird energy from world class, can you just tell me what I did personally to you, sir? Because I am so confused.
Even I'm confused.
There's always when a
Lord.
fine woman come on the internet, man,
You
they be
said
something with the fine women.
you're trying to figure it out when I typed it. What you mean?
Mm.
Yes, I understand. I'm very clear in on what you typed, but I'm asking for clarity on why the hell you are mad at me for being mad at a nigga that's been cussing me out for over 2 years.
Wow.
That's
Lord
That's
have
crazy. And
crazy.
all I did was say JP is stupid. He's ignorant. He's disrespectful. He
They
contradicts
love that
himself
nigga.
all
They
the
love
time.
J.
He cusses
These
me out
niggas,
every time he comes on a panel. I've never cussed JP out. So why the
you
hell
know,
are you mad at me?
Mo
And you're not
love. You know,
hold on, let me finish,
go
please.
ahead,
Because it's
do
getting
you?
so irritating. Why the hell are you mad at me for holding a disrespectful degenerate accountable? Please make it make sense. I have never done
Oh Lord.
anything to you, the world class. I have been 100% respectful. When Freezy was off the live, the only thing I said was, it's turning into his live. Where is Freezy? And I said, oh, maybe this is what offended you. I'm so grateful that Freezy not like these other dudes on YouTube. Okay.
Mm.
I don't know if that's what offended you, but I also hold you in high regard, or I did. I used to, but I don't know if that was an offensive comment. But I'm trying to figure out again, why has the energy shifted towards me when this don't have my opinion regarding JP has nothing to do with you? Why the hell are you mad at me? Make it make sense. This is stupid. That's weird. Not from wifey to say less. Watch how I disrespect you. That's weird as hell.
Oh Lord.
Man, these folks crazy. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mm-hmm.
My nigga, I type not my nigga. Okay, whatever. Stay in your feelings, baby.
We calm now.
I'm a man because I know
We can't
whatever
talk
they
on your
say,
channel.
it doesn't actually affect me for real, right? So you know what I'm saying? So they just saying things because they want to get this male validation so bad. I'm telling you, most of these men are not
Male
fucking straight.
validation.
They try to present
Not straight.
but behind closed doors, they're like, "Hey, brother, I'll do that for you."
Take accountability, Sharon. Take accountability. You preach about this a lot. You and
Bro,
your
this is my
cousin,
talking
right?
point too.
Now, here's the thing, though, Sharon.
Like, we see the men that's stacking their
I didn't
eggs
come
up
up
in
here
the
to talk
air.
about your money. I didn't come up here talking about your money, but I'm finna talk about it now, right? You got a black. You basically
Again. They do not want to talk about the things that I actually say. They want to talk about.
Okay, I'm finna tell you, Sharon.
You spoke, my brother. You spoke.
You just spoke too.
You and the other person lied to me, but y'all lying. This is the difference. Y'all are literally lying in real time. Every time I prove it that you are lying, whether it's you, Mr. Rimtastic, whether it's denied facts, or whether it's Rob fucking Hotep.
Fantastic.
What is the men in the chat right now just lying again? Because they do not believe they do not believe that men could be authentically themselves and actually be successful. Because y'all not willing to put in no fucking work. That's why they keep trying to say I'm trying to scam somebody, even though you can't prove that I'm scamming nobody. Y'all keep trying to say that I'm grifting, either you can't prove that I grift to nobody. That's why y'all keep trying to say that I'm pandering. Either you can't prove that
That's a
I'm
lie. Then he had white people on his channel.
We know for a fact that men that gossip, that is not manly for a man to gossip. So all the men that came up here today gossiping, we know who are the estrogen men. It is simple as that. Like I keep trying to talk about. You keep trying to talk
this man literally gossip about me many times on his channel.
JP, you gotta let him talk. You talking.
Every time y'all, anybody else that try to have a conversation, the main thing y'all try to talk about is the things that I am successful at. Y'all try to talk about my marriage. Do y'all want to pinpoint that? It don't matter if I was married to a black woman or not. Y'all would try to find something wrong with her too. It doesn't fucking matter to y'all.
He got a point on that.
One thing
I gotta
do
agree
that
with that
I
part.
take care of my family. Right, you see, my kids is homeschooled. I raised my grown ass up. My children left the nest already. I got grandkids that I take care of as well. So the problem is that y'all don't want to deal with facts. Y'all are gossiping, and it's sad to see so many men willing to gossip. It's not manlike. Come out
it's not.
Because all the men that's willing to put on a bonnet, all the men that's willing to put their legs up in the air. All the men that's willing to say vagina it doesn't mean anything. All these men that's willing to say, hey, I'm willing to just have sex with a whole bunch of women. It doesn't mean anything to me. The reason why it doesn't mean anything to you is because you're not straight.
Right. So let me
now you take a shot.
Wait,
pause.
Let me respond.
Shit like that. On a period out this motherfucker.
Right, so I want to make a disclaimer.
Niggas on a period today.
You just finished. I want to make a disclaimer. First off, people will saying that we hate on. First off, I personally don't hate on him or his numbers. Majority of his numbers were my people beginning 2 years, including him.
Again, anything I said. He's not going to address anything I said. That's what I said. That's what I said.
So now I want to ask black women this though. How does it feel when you go over to Sharon channel? Because I didn't come in and talk about his money. Since he said he did, well, fuck it, let's do it. Black woman, how does it feel that a black man who didn't see you was worthy enough to marry, right? Who didn't see you was worthy enough to take care of your children, right? Get with become a passport bro, take care, marry the white woman, raise the white kids, and make you pay for it. This man is pimping the black woman to take it. Those kids is not going to his black kids. That money that you send them super chat and cash apps, that's not going in the home of his black daughters. That is a reflection of you. Though that money is going into the white woman's. You taking care of a white woman. You pay a white woman's bill. Sister Cole is down bad. Right? This don't got nothing to do with me. Sister Cole is down horribly. Y'all literally every dollar that you send, every dollar that you send to this man is not for the betterment of his black family. It's for the betterment of their white woman and white children. It don't have nothing to do with you at all. This man, and so I want to put that to the side. Sharon, you come up here talking about people lying. You know you making this shit up. I don't understand how you don't want to take the self accountability. No, nigga, you ain't telling us nothing that we have not already known. Nothing that you and your cousins speak about. We have not heard. We done heard it from preachers. We done heard it from our uncles. But as long as you, hold on, Sharon, hold on. As long as you always want to be one-sided, as long as you always been one-sided, hold on,
pause right there. Look, I just need the lies to stop.
You are watching a master at work.
What lie did I tell?
Stop. I do not talk about your family. I don't talk about none of y'all niggas' families.
You allow people on your shit to talk about people's families.
Let me make something clear.
That's your
he lying on that right there.
Some days and months went by. People don't feel like what was allowed on your channel. When bogus, no, that shit is bogus.
Prince. So now you talking about my family. So should I blame Next Level and No Cap-tivity and say that they allow people to talk about my family on their channel?
One, I didn't disrespect your family.
I asked you a question. I asked you a very simple question.
No, okay.
I asked you a very simple question.
Let me answer it. Let me answer. In that degree, I would say no, right? But if I come,
how in the hell I get blamed and I'm asleep?
What?
Because they made it.
That's crazy.
Yo, because Sharon can't hold. Yo, at the end of the day,
I was dead. I know he was just using it as an example. He wasn't really right. I'm just saying, like, my name get brought, and I'm dead to the world. I'm asleep as fuck, man. That's crazy.
Man, yo, but Sharon back against the wall. He gonna use whatever force. Yo, I done heard this man talked about angry man kids. I done heard this nigga talked about Izzy kids. I done heard this nigga, you know what I'm saying, on a platform. But this nigga be talking about being a stoic. Being a stoic is not like, nigga, you don't bring nobody and else in your drama. Like you said, you was dead asleep. Why this your man can't like go to war? Nigga, this war, nigga. You don't gotta bring nobody else into your bullshit, my nigga.
Right.
Like,
I'm
my
just
nigga,
laughing.
stand on your shit.
Yeah, it's a
JP
lot
was
of
cooking at this moment. JP was cooking with JP was cooking on a goddamn Friday on fish fry. Read the book called Dick Gregory. Read the book called Dick Gregory. No more lies, nigga. And that nigga JP was telling no lies.
With JP, and his made sense. You know, the only thing I have against him is when he just started disrespecting me, calling me out my name. And if people want to defend it and be mad about it and cape for him, have at it.
Right.
Yeah, he was
but my thing
he was
is all
definitely
of that
telling the truth.
stoicism. I done heard Sharon cuss black women's clean out, bro. Do you remember that show with um
World class, why won't you hit the
Fatty.
link? Because when I tell you I'm confused, I'm confused. I wasn't even really in the live when I tuned in maybe for like 30 to 45 minutes. So I'm trying to figure out, you're making comments saying JP said this, then y'all said this. And the statement that you made, I didn't say that. All I said was, "Where's Freezy?" That's it. It's turning into somebody
Right.
else's show. So I'm trying to figure out what's going on. And now you sitting up here saying "Mo Love Say Less," nigga. Is this an internet thread? Not
No,
the
because
cyberbullying that
Mo
we.
Love. Mo Love, because what it is because Jay Prince can't. He will never find another woman like Flores. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm-hmm.
then it just like high school though. You remember when you was
Hey,
young or
Anthony.
whatever, and
Hold on real
dudes
quick.
used
I'm
to
sorry, because I
go
be
ahead.
like, me and World Class been cool for like what, probably, I don't know if it's been 2 years now. Like, this is one guy I've never had an issue with, so it's just coming off kind of weird. F&M, did I miss something? Like, you were here earlier on the panel. He's saying everybody was disrespecting, I guess, JP. I always keep the same energy with JP because of the way that he disrespects me. I never initiate disrespect, but I will match your
When
energy sometimes.
was he
So
here
I'm
earlier or
trying.
something?
He cussed
Was he
me
here?
out. Like, Freezy was up here, and then when I saw him after I got out of church, I was like, "Dang, like, where's Freezy?" That's all I kept saying. So I'm just trying to figure out why the energy has changed regarding the world class, like towards me. What did I do personally to you?
I'm
Because
trying to
this.
figure out what y'all even talking about. Like, what is
Well,
really?
he's saying, y'all think disrespect, JP disrespect y'all. Watch how I disrespect y'all. So since he's been in here tonight, he's been saying, like, basically, we think JP is disrespectful, but he gonna give us that work, basically. Over, I guess, not
Yeah.
liking JP. It's just coming off as weird.
I don't know. Earlier, I was
Yeah.
on the panel with everybody. Well, that was yesterday. Now, wasn't nobody? Everybody was going in on Sharon. That I mean, JP. Last I was on this thing, JP and
But
Sharon was having their tit for tat or whatever, and people were coming up to have a tit for tat with Sharon. I mean, other than that, I don't know.
he keeps bringing up JP, that I guess he feels we disrespect JP. Um, I don't know what's going on, but
No, I don't
anybody,
fuck with that. I
it's
don't
just
fuck with it.
weird. I guess it's weird for him to be mad at me because I'm holding JP accountable for cussing me out. That's all I'm saying.
I don't see no. I mean, like I said, man. I mean, everybody know me and JP don't. We don't. We oil on water. We don't get along. I don't fuck with fuck niggas, but at the end of the day, I do gotta say he was cooking. That's what I'm saying. Like sometimes
Right,
he'll say some
right.
shit. He'll say some shit and it just be like, see, like all the lie, like, bro. I remember like a panel full of motherfuckers was clowning Izzy for actually
Okay,
asking
so
his wife,
now
asking.
you're saying y'all disrespect us about JP. How many times do I have to type the same thing? I didn't disrespect I didn't disrespect y'all. I just said that it turned into his show. I wish Freezy was up there. I said that I'm grateful that Freezy is different than a lot of other men in his space. Now, if that offended you, my apologies. That's pretty much all I said.
Yeah.
I keep my same energy towards him. So for you to take it personal is weird vibes. But okay.
But Mo Love, yeah. May I say this though? Like,
Hmm.
have you ever watched the movie Sugar Hill before in your life? Have you ever watched Sugar Hill?
I
I'm
have
just
not,
asking.
but I've heard of it.
Right. Okay. See, damn, I can't even tell you about certain scenes, certain things. But have you ever watched? Okay, even like New Jack City, despite the drugs, despite the everything that was going on in it. Have you ever seen New Jack City before?
Yes, I have a long time ago.
Okay. Like, did you ever seen like the swag, the persona he was carrying? Nope. Despite he was doing debauchery in the community or whatever, the gentry or whatever in the community. But do you see how like he really carried himself, like when he was in the club, or like how he was building his empire and all of that. Like you really don't see that out of certain niggas. Like the freaking style of it, the freaking lifestyle. You feel me? So of course we gonna rag on a nigga like JP. You know what I'm saying? Like he say he got a style, but I really don't think that he really a head buster like that. I really don't think that he not that gangster that he proclaimed. I don't in my heart of hearts, I don't believe it. I don't believe that shit. That
I
that
mean, at
is
the end
that
of the
is my
day, bro.
personal belief. You know what I'm
I
saying?
mean, at the end of the day, whether you get online and what your family look like, man. That's all that man.
That's
What
what
you
I'm
really
saying,
like?
bro. But
What
Tucker,
you?
all you gotta do is type in my name right now. Type in my name on YouTube. You know my full name, and you see what I do for my family every day, bro. And that's not. I'm not saying that though. I'm saying, my nigga, at least I wash my fucking hands, my nigga. When I go to a public restroom, any restaurant, I'ma flush the toilet. I'ma clean it for the next motherfucker. Know what I mean? Like all of that shit. It is something that's in you, something that you don't gotta be like, it's something that you was taught as a kid, bro. And then you see it trans down to your kids, bro. Like, I don't want to bring that into this conversation, but my nigga, I think he's a bad representation for dark skin, not this men, but this for dark skinned chocolate brothers, period. Because I'm a chocolate brother. And that look bad, you know what I'm saying? Because you know how NEM got like the light skinned God and all of that. You know what I'm saying? I dig it. But as a chocolate brother living on this fucking earth, I think JP is a bad representation, bro. That's just my humbly opinion. But I see
But
dudes like Trucker who got a whole situation doing this thing, raising his kids and everything like that. And I see a JP nigga. So why the fuck I can't be offended?
Right.
why you think why you think me and JP don't get along? Cause I don't fuck with. Listen, he is own man. He do what he do. But
What do
at the
you
end of the
what
day,
world class? What are you talking about? Say less. What the hell kind of
what?
threat is that? Y'all are weird. What do you mean say less? Because I said I don't like JP and I want Freezy to come back earlier today. I'm confused.
Uh, I'm just saying, like, Kels, I get what you're saying. That's why I say,
Yeah,
like, I
yeah,
don't
you get
really,
what I'm
I
saying, bro.
don't,
So
yeah, yeah,
that's
cause
why
I
I
like
rock with
and
you.
niggas like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, ain't no, I'm with all type of dudes, but you know what I'm saying. Most motherfuckers that move like that don't get no say, no how. But at the
Yeah,
end of the
I
day,
don't
man,
trust world class about nothing. I guess
um,
that's why I'm like, why is world class so mad at me? Because I don't like JP for calling me B's and H's earlier. And everybody held him accountable. So I'm
Yeah,
confused.
yeah.
What
So
the
you
hell
gotta
does
be.
say
wait,
less?
this
And
happened
What
let
does
me,
earlier.
say
yo,
less
I
mean? What
seen
does
the
say less
comment.
mean?
All you said was this topic, some shit about the topic or whatever. Then he blew a whole gasket. You know what I mean? I'm like, yo, fam, it wasn't even that shit was light. I'm talking about. I heard
That's
some
what I'm
shit,
saying.
dog. Even me and Trucker been in this space. But hold on, me and Trucker been in this space for a long time. We heard other women's go hard on us.
I don't
Like,
disrespect men.
fam, you said nothing.
I have
That
never
was
come across
nothing, and he
YouTube,
called
right?
you.
You can never say that I cussed anybody out, male
Nah,
or
that was
female.
you ain't calling no faggot ass nigga, like you bitch
Right.
ass
So it's just
nigga.
weird.
You know what I mean? You a suck ass nigga. Like you ain't say none of that. All you said was something about the topic or whatever. That was no merit for him to go like all the way in on you, like because like okay, even
Right.
me, right? Even me, like I'm a roaster. I go at certain individuals who I don't like in their spaces, but it's given because I know them for like over 10 years, maybe 5 years in this space. So we got history. You and that man don't got no history whatsoever longer than I got history with somebody else for him to go hard at you like that. You ain't say nothing.
And I'm
Are
the
you saying
thing
something
is
about the
like
topic?
I'm used to JP, right? Like he cuss me out and try to hit my link. Like he went after he cussed me out a week ago, he tried to hit my sister link. And I was like,
That's crazy.
this is weird as hell. This nigga just cussed me out and he be coming back over there.
Wow.
Yeah,
So
and
did y'all get into it
Freezy,
again, Mo? You and
he
JP
cussed
got
me.
into it again today?
He cussed me out early this morning because I said this is off topic. Then he just lost his temper.
Golly.
And
Wait,
now
how,
White
how,
Cass is mad because
That
when Freaky
sounds
was
like
asleep,
hold
he
on,
was
wait.
he took
Make,
over the
make,
line. So he's mad at me because I was asking where Freezy was, and I just said I'm glad Freezy not like a lot of dudes in this space. That's really all I said was where is Freezy at? That's it. So, but the fact that you're saying I think JP disrespected me, and World Class was like, that's not disrespect compared to what he's gonna do to me.
But
Say
you
less.
gotta understand,
I'm
right?
trying
You
to
gotta
figure out what the
understand,
hell are you
Mo
gonna do.
love,
So you finna say you
Mo
finna
love.
disrespect
What
me
about
worse
your
than him?
grandmama?
Do you want to
Mo
grant
love.
me, nigga?
I'm
Like
done.
I'm confused. Are you
But
supposed to get
this
some type of
space,
accolade?
Mo love. This space is like
That's
this
why I
space
say
is
I
like
rock with Freezy. I don't even know half of these crazy characters on here. Freezy don't be on that type of time, and if he was, I wouldn't be over here because I make God-based content. I rock with Freezy. It be weird people over here.
right.
I
I
don't
get
do
that.
the
I
drama.
get that. But Mo love though, but you gotta understand. Imagine your mama, imagine your mama or your grandmother loving like Vince from the soap operas and all that. You know what I'm saying? Going to work or whatever. This space is just like that. There's characters who certain people gonna rock with. Men's and everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That's
Rooster
just
saying everybody going to get cussed out,
Rooster,
right?
man, Rooster love,
Okay, Rooster. I
Rooster
hear what
love
you're
that nigga
saying, right?
JP
But
Dirty
this is my
Draws.
I know he does, but my thing is though, I'm respectful towards men. That's what I'm saying. I'm respectful towards women. Now, if you
Don't
come
love
at me
that though.
sideways, that's the only time I go left. But then again, my sister always say I am an easy target because of the content that I make and because I normally am pretty calm. So people try to play in my face. That's cool, but I'm going to continue to address it. And then I
It's
know
more.
kind of tone it down because some people just come over here like looking for chaos and drama because they mad as hell and they haven't dealt with their childhood traumas and that don't have nothing to do with me.
That's more love though. But do you think these niggas? Do you think these niggas got a chance? Do you think these niggas mess with fine women or have a conversation with fine women every day in their lives? You know what I'm saying? The only time
I have
these niggas
no
have
idea.
interactions with fine women like how you is, like let's keep it a buck. It's only time when they have interactions with fine women and get their frustrations off. It's online.
Yeah,
Like
that's
you
true
gotta look
because
at it like that too.
after he cussed me out, he said he jacks off like a lot of times when he doing
Look at
stuff
that.
like
Look at that.
he
That
admitted
weirdo
it.
shit. Like keep it
Yeah,
a buck. Like that weirdo shit.
it's very weird.
These niggas got some ugly ass women in their lives, my nigga. They baby moms is trash. They wives is trash. So they come on the internet and
Crazy,
talk to
my sister
you
said, can she
because
hit the
they
link?
can't talk to their wives like that. You
Yeah,
heard me?
yeah, she can hit the link.
The link is pinned at the top, sis.
I'm keeping it
Okay,
real, yo. I ain't
Freezy.
gonna. I'm
What's
not
going on,
bucking. I'm
Family
not bucking
Motors?
from
How
none
are
of
you?
these niggas.
I
I
did
don't
I'm
duck
not
no
good. How
smoke.
are
disrespect you,
you?
bro. My thing
Yeah.
is, I'm sorry, FNM. He keeps saying we disrespected him. How the hell am I disrespecting you for saying I want Freezy back on his channel? People talk in the comments. All I was saying was where Freezy at. That's it. Me and Just Jay felt the way. FNM too. We were all saying, and it had nothing to do with you or Logic. Y'all know I
I
rock with
mean,
y'all. What's the problem?
I've been gone since yesterday morning. Let me
Man,
say this.
Judge Shay
I've been
put
gone
hands
since
on niggas
yesterday
though. I
morning.
think she like one of my
And
sisters, man. I think
hold
Judge
on, hold
Shay
on,
put
hold
Hold
hands
on.
on,
on
Can I
niggas.
say this?
hold on, Kills. Hold on, just
Nah, go ahead, bro.
All
all
right.
right, go
So I've
ahead.
been gone since yesterday. I'll say probably around noon yesterday, and I have not been on. But I don't know what's going on with y'all right now,
I
and
don't
I'm
either.
just like it seems kind of silly.
Oh,
But what I
oh,
will say is
oh.
that
Hold on,
the
sis.
show is
I'm sorry.
different when Freezy is gone. When Freezy goes and takes his rest, the show is a lot different. The show is a lot more chaotic. The show is all over the place. There's not any really balance or any structure. when Freezy is gone. It's like a free for all when Freezy is not on the show. So a lot of us that come to the show for Freezy because we
That's
genuinely
it.
love Freezy, it is different when Freezy is not on, and we're just like, ah, when's Freezy waking up? You know what I mean? And I think a lot
Yeah.
of people that come to the show for Freezy have that same sentiment.
Yeah, that's it. And that's all I was saying. He's saying, Freezy, go back and look at the comments. You'll see that nothing that I really said was out of pocket. And again, it was directed at JP, somebody who has cussed me out every time he on the leak with me. And even when it calmed down, Next Level even told him, come on, JP, she minding her business. He was trying to start it up again. So why are you caping for somebody that disrespect me? Why are you why are you being self-centered right now? The chaos was between me and JP. So what's the problem? And the fact that you taking up for somebody that you know is disrespectful, and you always compliment me on how feminine and respectful I am. So why is there an energy shift now? It is giving weird as hell. I didn't do anything to you, sir, and you know that.
I don't
Hey,
understand. Hey everybody, I'm just coming in. I don't know what the fuck going on. All I know is it's some weird shit going on, and I don't like weird shit.
Me
Weird shit is
neither.
just unnecessary. Just say what it is, and mean say what you mean to mean what you say. It is what it is, right? So I don't like the unnecessary confusion, right? So
Mhm.
if you rock with a person, you rock with them. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is. But I don't like if you're just coming at my sis over JP bitch ass. That's kind of crazy. JP,
Right.
out of all the people to come, this nigga is a whole baby mama. Really? That's what we doing?
And all I said was, I don't. He taking over the show.
I
That's it.
I'll never understand men caping for a baby mom who is a fucking male. This dude is clearly a man, but he acted like a fucking baby mama. Make it make sense. Y'all caping for
Mhm.
this nigga? Even if y'all say, oh, this is just who he is, y'all wouldn't give that same grace to a woman who says, this is who I am. I'm just a product of my environment. Y'all wouldn't give a woman that same grace. Keep it 100, 1,000%. Y'all would not give her that same grace.
And then the
Stop
fact that
it.
this, you know me, like it was just, hey, wifey,
Y'all not
hours
doing
ago.
that.
I'm confused. Then I done went to
I
say
thought
this.
y'all was cool. I
And
don't know.
then he said, you think JP disrespected you? That ain't nothing compared to what I'ma do. I'm like, what?
I don't know what's going on. I listen.
That's so weird. Like, what did I do to
I
this
thought
man
y'all was cool.
directly?
I thought that was cool. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. This is what I always say, sis. Remember, I told you this years ago. There are no friends on YouTube.
Oh, I
Literally.
know that. But when people start
I
At
don't,
typing
all.
in the chat,
there's no
it's
friends on
weird.
YouTube. I'm
At
I
sorry.
know
all.
that, right?
I
It's
don't
not that.
care if y'all don't have the most intimate conversation. And I've told you this. People will flip the script on your motherfucking ass in the
Girl,
middle
no.
in the split second of a heartbeat. You
Right.
That is
understand me?
fact.
I'm
Over
telling
me,
you,
but and
there
I
are
think
no friends
over
on
somebody
YouTube.
over somebody disrespecting me. That's what's so
That
weird.
it doesn't matter though. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. There are no and you think I'm being like hardcore when I say this stuff or you know listen, nobody is to be trusted on YouTube. At the end of
I
the
know.
day, this is an internet conversation, relationship. I don't care if y'all on inbox left and right. And I'm not throwing. Maybe you have found a friend or two. Listen, I did that
Like
too,
F&M
and
Freezy, them my folks.
I
Period.
understand. I've been there, done that, and I'm not. It's no shade to freezing and F and M either.
No,
What
I
I'm
get it.
saying is, I have been there and done that with that old inbox, and you know what I'm saying. Those same people that I shared things with, baby. Listen,
Well, I get the type of sector you was in, but me and F&M are like,
no,
it's
it's not
God
about the
based.
sector. It's just about human nature.
Right, and that's why we pray. But I get what you're saying. The majority of people are phony. I'm
Yes.
just kind of.
No, I'm
I'm
not
just.
And that's
saying
true.
Freezy or F&M are wrong
Right.
or bad people. I love
Right.
them. I think they cool as fuck. I do. But what I'm saying to you, as a person that's been there, done that,
Mm-hmm.
just saying.
Right. So the issue at hand now is just it's just weird with world class. But shout out to you, world class. I know
I
what we
listen.
stand.
Listen. I don't. With this YouTube stuff, I just take it with a grain of salt. Relationships, grain of salt. Conversations, grain of salt. Which is why I just give a little piece here and there. Like I don't
I just
really.
wanted clarity, sis, because he just came in and started going in. That's all.
I get it. I get it. I know you want clarity. All I'm saying is, like I said, there's no friends on YouTube. That's all I'm saying, baby. That's it. And I told you that from the beginning.
Right.
My
For
my
sure.
stance has never changed, and I will never change my stance.
Right.
So shout out to y'all, man.
Okay.
Shout out to everybody. Shout out. This is
It's
why.
okay. World class
This
said
is
it's
why
okay. Y'all feel.
I'm
Hold on.
so
He said,
distant.
"Can you highlight that?" I can't see, child.
It's okay. Y'all feel like it's okay to be disrespectful about JP. It's not disrespectful because y'all feel entitled. No.
What?
I never disrespected him. He's disrespected us though a few times.
He always comes at us
Okay.
world class, and the fact that you've seen this on multiple
But
occasions.
here's the thing though. What's not gonna happen is us doing commentary on JP. Fuck JP.
I would never. He got a whole video. He got 2 videos up about me. I would
Yeah.
never give him that much joy and do
I'm not
a
about to
video
talk
about him.
about a motherfucker who getting government assistance like a bitch ass baby mama. No.
Right.
Anyway, moving on.
So this what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take all the blame for just playing the clip. I just played the clip because Logic told me to watch it. That's all.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know what clip y'all talking about. I
Yeah.
was literally just minding my business earlier, so I don't know.
Listen, everybody calm down. I'm gonna just take all the blame. Blame Freezy, man. I just wanted to see the clip because Logic, actually Logic, and World Class earlier told me. They told me, JP and Sharon. I just watched the clip because it was on my channel. That's all.
Yeah,
I
that's when
didn't
I
really
left,
care.
when they was into it.
But
So anything
it's
beyond that, I don't know what was going on. Everybody was getting on Sharon.
Okay, wait. I didn't even know what was going on.
I didn't even know world class was mad at me. I wouldn't have known if you wouldn't have played the clip, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. So, I guess it was meant for you to find out, child.
all it was. We was just hanging out, and I just played the clip, and I wasn't intending for all this.
My man's confused though.
That's crazy, man. Anyway.
I mean, it was a clip from earlier on this on the StreamYard Saturday weekend, so I just played it.
Oh, I guess I missed that portion.
Yeah, I was asleep. That's why I didn't see it. That's why they told me to watch it. Logic told me to watch it. And so I was asleep because I have to take like a couple hours break because I
Oh, of course
Right,
you do. You
yeah.
take more than a couple of hours, god damn it. The hell?
right.
Well, I'm saying that was the only reason why I played the clip because they said I missed it, and I was just
What are your
watching it.
thoughts?
That's it.
Let me ask you a question, Reese. What are your thoughts?
I really ain't got.
Honestly.
I thought it was funny, because I know it was funny to me because Jay Prince be smirking when he be talking and stuff.
He talking about the clip, sis, not what happened with us.
Oh, see,
No,
I just got here. I just, I'm just saying.
no, I'm talking about the clip. I'm talking about the clip. I thought it was funny because JP when he was smirking when he was talking to Sharon, and I'd be like, and the only thing I said was
Oh, I missed all of that.
JP know what he be doing. That's all I said. So
He does.
Oh, I
He
missed all
definitely
that. See, I
does.
didn't even know Sharon was up here.
That's why I
So
said when I just
missed
said
all
I
that.
said I'm not even JP is JP. My issue is why is world class mad at me because I don't like him. But I'm not gonna continue to rehash that. It's just weird. Like I'm used to JP acting stupid with me. But to see world class going in
I
talking
thought that
about
was
you
cool.
think he disrespected you, I'll show you what
I
disrespect.
thought you and world class was cool. I don't understand. Like,
Right, I'm confused too.
yeah, I don't get that. That's crazy.
Girl, I ain't gonna lose no sleep. I'm just saying, I think it's weird.
Yeah, I thought y'all was cool. Maybe y'all can have a conversation outside of this, but
I was
that's
playing this.
crazy.
I was playing this clip right
You
here.
can hit my IG world class, or we could keep it like it is. It's up to you.
I was playing this clip right here, T. That's all from earlier when I was
Y'all
asleep.
not
They
gonna
told me to.
stress me.
They told me
Go
to
ahead.
watch it.
Go ahead,
He
please.
said, I simply tolerate zero disrespect from nobody for absolutely no reason. Who disrespected you, sir?
Oh, Jesus. Don't get more love on her shit. That's all. That's my listener. She listen. When you get her on shit, 9 times out of 10, she not gonna let it go.
Okay.
That's all I know. And I'm her big sister, and I know this. So, and she been like this since I remember. She done.
I come in peace.
Let me tell you how crazy Mo Love is.
I come in peace all the time. That's why I'm like, what?
I done been up but forgave hoes. I'm like, you know what? I ain't gonna beat these hoes ass. Fuck you hoes. My sister's like, no, fuck them hoes. You know what I'm saying? They talk shit. I'm like, sis, it's over with. We done. Just leave it alone.
Well, when I know they faking, they just gonna do it again.
Yeah, sis
you
not
know?
having it. Sis not having it. So just listen. I've been dealing with this shit since I was 5 years old. She was 3. She was 3. Okay, not having it.
Okay.
At 3, she was like, fuck that.
It's just weird. Like,
She was like 3.
I don't take too
That's
fond
my
of
big
that.
shit.
You think
And she
JP
can barely talk.
disrespected? Hold on. You think
She
JP
barely talk.
disrespected you? Watch what I do. I mean, how much more worse can it get? The niggas calling me all kind of B's and H's saying, suck his dick. What do you plan on doing? I'm confused. Is it that serious? Ain't we grown? If you feel a way, can't you communicate that to me without it getting out?
Here's the thing. And this is what I want you to understand, sis. Listen to me. As your big sister, listen to me on JP situation. Respectfully. A man who wipes asses for no shade. That's fine if you wipe asses for a living, but you also talk shit about women 24/7 that you supposedly hate.
Hey Max, shout out to you.
But you still also want to fuck these women that you talk so dreadfully about. You like stop, please. And then also you purposely sought out women that are terrible mothers on purpose. Did we really take this
Right,
person
I'm
seriously?
over JP, girl. I don't even give him the time of day. It's the world
You
class.
can't. Right now. We're talking about him too long, in my opinion. Too long. I'm done.
What, Jace?
Which is why I have. He is not. I can't. I can't deal with him no more.
He tried to hit the link last week. That's why I be like, these folks be weird.
You gotta act like he's listening.
World class, you saying exactly, but you the one that brought it up, sir. This wouldn't even be a conversation if you wouldn't have been going in the chat. Just saying.
Well, my.
Why is it even a topic?
It
I
sure
always say
look good tonight.
I always say examine the entire matter. Why are we talking about this? Because you brought it up.
It's so damn fine. I just anyway. I love y'all though.
Okay.
Anyway, what was the topic? Because I don't want to make this about J Prince. Jeez.
Okay.
What was the topic? It was about childhood trauma. What was we doing? The last time I came up, it was about childhood trauma and abuse. Okay. What else?
I'm engaged in a world class. You can hit the link, my nigga.
Okay, so you're reading the chat. I'm done with the chat, but okay, I can't. I can't do it.
And I'm only entertaining you because you talking about I think JP disrespected me. Watch what you do.
All y'all doing is summoning his ass.
That's weird as hell. World
Y'all are
class.
summoning
Very weird.
JP to come up and just cause more drama and more ruckus, more.
Sis,
I don't
this
know.
ain't about JP. This about world class.
Well, I don't know. Oh, okay. Maybe I should get up out of here, child. Anyway, I came up here to give my 2 cents. Shout out to everybody. It was fun. I just, I don't know. I love y'all though.
Love you,
Yeah.
sis.
See y'all on
All
the next
right,
slide.
T.
I love y'all. I don't let a bottom feeder sis make you like JP. Like JP is a bottom feeder. Stop. But just I can't. And if you and I think your world class can figure out your problems outside of this. I don't think you guys should put
I
it on the
think that would have
forefront.
been great, but because he
Yes,
started
but
doing it in the chat, that's what
right.
made it weird.
But I feel like you guys can still work it out outside here. I don't want you in world class to
That's what I
become
just said. He said,
to
I said, try
become
the disrespect ish y'all do with JP with me and watch what real disrespect look like.
I
Okay,
don't think.
sir. If you proud of that,
Wait, what?
whatever
I
floats
said.
your boat, sir.
What does that mean, world class? I don't understand. I said, try the
We
disrespectful
basically
shit with
saying,
y'all
I
do with
guess the
JP.
women can get that
Yeah.
work, that
I
cyberbullying
don't understand.
work.
I don't know what this means. Is this like a setup just to have content to go
Probably
against
so.
me and my sister? If it is, let me know. Is this the?
Or to drag me, because there be people coming at him
I
about
don't
me
understand.
behind the scenes. Like it's just weird.
So
It's a
you're
lot of
willing to
weird
go
vibes.
against me and my sister for JP, who collects $1,000 in food stamps and welfare and everything else, over people who are literally trying to live a regular life? Wow.
They love to
Oh.
say the sisterhood.
And I have
Let's talk
never
about the let's
I
talk
have
about
never said anything crazy
I ain't never
about
said nothing crazy to
world
world
class.
class.
You have
Right.
never said anything about world class. It's giving weird. I don't know. It's giving.
It's giving. They talk
It's
about the
giving.
sisterhood.
Oh no!
We
You know
still
what
don't
it is?
believe in that either. Let's address the stupid brotherhood.
It's giving. No, no. What is giving? What is giving is. Oh, I couldn't wait to come against
King
these
Rooster,
motherfucking
call it
hoes.
what you wanted. The world class got that woman crying on the
I'm not
phone.
thinking about.
Are you
You know
serious?
what?
As
No,
much
no,
as you
no.
come up here and
Oh,
act an emotional fool, boy, bye.
I can't.
I'm a
And y'all
woman.
say women are more
Call it
emotional.
what you want. I'm a woman. Okay, I'm emotional. But okay. And
Oh my
you
god.
ain't doing nothing by saying that. I've already said that. And it is what it is. Is
I
that
don't
supposed to
understand
be
how.
me?
I don't understand how we got here.
I have no clue, but I guess it's giving folks attention that they so greatly desire, child. And
Okay,
some
so what does this mean though? World class, what does this mean? So Vic Chill, I got it. Is this going to become like a whole
he said that we
like
think JP disrespected us. He's gonna show us what disrespect is. Okay. I
so what does
mean,
that mean? So is this our turn to get like is this is
girl,
our
I
turn
guess.
to just no. I'm asking a question. I'm literally asking a question.
Yes, he said
Um,
it.
no, listen. I'm asking a question. What does that mean? Oh, I got it. What does I got it mean? What does that mean? I got it.
I know, Unc. We giving all
No,
these
no,
little.
no. I'm asking. What does that mean? I got
I'm
it.
addressing Unc. Girl, it mean what he said.
Cause
He
I have
basically said
never disrespected none of you motherfuckers.
he said if we
I'm
disrespect
confused.
him, which I'm confused as to why he's making it personal.
Why is everybody like so hard up on JP? This nigga ain't got shit and he ain't gonna ever give you shit.
Right. It's weird. It'll probably be clips,
And I
but
swear,
that's
see,
cool.
this
It's
the shit I be
childhood.
talking about. This the shit I be talking about. Niggas love to take up
Crazy
for
channel be
a
so
no nothing ass
peaceful.
nigga. Niggas love to take up for a no nothing ass nigga. It's funny to me. Really. Nigga can't give you a motherfucking thing.
The disrespect continues. Child, at this point, you gotta be trolling and looking for attention.
Gotta be.
Ain't nobody
Y'all go to bed.
disrespecting
You know
you.
what? Good luck. Good luck. Anyway, I'm about to go to sleep, y'all. I can't. Thank you, Freezy, for having me. It's been fun. Um, Child, this is why I mind my own business and I hey Pussy though, and
I
I
do
stay on my own
too.
channel. I go on my own channel. I don't have time for this shit. This the fuck
It
shit I
be
be talking
peaceful though
about.
with Freezy. It's just messy StreamYard
This
Saturdays.
the fuck shit. And they say women messy, niggas is messy. Let me get the fuck up out of here. I love y'all. Y'all have a good night. Bye.
Bye, T.
I said,
Smooth.
oh, Freezy's okay, Freezy. He said he'll be back.
Okay. I'm not doing
Mo, what was y'all talking about before this?
I don't know. It's like
Well, we talked about several things. I think he said, do you believe that people with different ideologies could have a healthy relationship? Me personally, I said I don't believe so.
Mm, okay, yeah, I can say to me, I agree with you. I'm on the same stance, but I'm also open to flexibility as well. I just believe good communication can help out some people service rather than see it unbiased because I can see why some people who have done it and it worked for them, right? They basically had communication or something like that. They probably find middle ground or something like that. I'm just trying to understand how it works for some people, but me personally, if I had to give it from my personal type of stance, though, I'm more gonna fall in favor of you. That I believe people with the same ideology slash faith or whatever though is better. Though, in my opinion, though, I see where you're coming from, and it makes sense.
Okay, Riaz. Well, I don't know. I hope everybody can just hash this out and have a conversation, I guess, because I don't know. It seems crazy.
Okay. If how do I sound now? Any better?
I don't know what you're saying, Riaz, honestly. I can't really hear you.
I said my mic. Is that mic sound any better?
A little bit.
Okay. Yeah, that's good.
KB, KEAE. That's weird when men say Mo love, get out your feelings, but they be the main ones yelling, cussing, and spitting at the computer.
I would
I don't do
ignore these people. Just
I don't do
oh
Yo.
well, ignore
Hey, Freezy.
Hey, I had got nervous, man. I had to use the bathroom.
them. You feel better?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe y'all are still going. I was
Okay.
like, they done started a third stream.
The only thing I
Yeah,
tried,
yeah. Yeah,
yeah,
Hold on, Riaz.
we was just chilling. We were just chilling actually, and I had thought about what Logic said. I remember Logic said, Freezer, you got to see that. You got to see Jay Prince and Sharon. You got to watch that clip when you get a chance. So I thought about it tonight because we was having a good discussion,
Mm-hmm.
and we talked about several things, and I was like, yeah, I might as well watch it now. I might as well review it now because it was on the channel. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm
Right.
reviewing somebody else's channel. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I wanted to see
Did
what
you
they was
see the
talking about.
part, the rest of it, or you was just watching the part with him and JP because um Sharon got into it with 4 different people.
No, for real, I ain't know that.
Yeah, Mr.
Wait, for
Fantastic
real?
came up and got into it with Sharon.
Wow.
This other guy called Ho Tip or something. He was into it with Sharon. I think him and Artifacts had a few words, but that wasn't that big of a deal. Him and this other guy had a few words, but yeah, him and Fantastic went for a while, and him and JP went for a while at the
Well,
end.
God,
Like everybody was on Sharon's top, but I mean, Sharon was saying his stuff.
Dang, I missed it. It's like I saw it, but I was doing so many other things. And I just saw what's his name up there. So I'm just like, half the time I was on mute. I'm like, where's Freezy? Where's Freezy? But I didn't know that
Yeah.
was going on.
Well, that had I know that after that 12 hour, the first 12 hour, Freezy's gonna get him a little rest. So I try to like go from the end because I fall asleep for a couple hours in the first one. Then I try to be in the morning on the second one, and then I'll check out after a little while. But it was just everybody coming up to get off their smoke with Sharon. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sharon
yeah.
came up, and then that was a wrap.
Yeah.
It was interesting, and then people were antagonized because with the old man, he was just, I guess his name is Hotep. He was going
I
off,
heard
and
him, but
yeah,
I don't know him.
the world class was playing his little ad libs in the back, his little clips, and he thought it was me talking because it was a
Oh
woman's
my
voice. Child, he tried to go in on me. I was like, "Look, you better address the
Who?
person that's doing it."
world class.
Yeah, the little
Leave world
ad
class
lib
ass
thing,
alone,
the
man.
little
That nigga
clips that
different.
say stuff
World
about milk
class.
or something. It was a woman's voice, so he thought it was me, and he was like, "Look here, sister," something or what. I was like, "Hold up,
Yo, sisters, world class know how to do some animated shit. That nigga's a whole producer,
Oh,
rapper,
bro, he fired.
editor.
Production, yeah, I love it.
That nigga is creative though. Like we got some creative people in these spaces, and
He
I
is.
think hold on, fuck all of that. Scratch that, right? I don't give a fuck. We got some of the most beautiful women in our spaces, yo. I think our women is the most beautiful women in our spaces, and these niggas just don't know how to kick it. They don't know how to kick it. No. I'm not saying that we should do some date shit, meet up. I think that we got some beautiful women in our spaces, and these niggas really don't know how to kick it. Cause I like sexy red. I like every time I see sexy red, I be like, yo, babe, yo, you fine. She don't say nothing to it. I be like, you fine, Khadijah, Topaz. There's certain women's I like. Like I really like. You know what I'm saying?
why you don't
Some
try
of
to
these
holler at
dudes,
him?"
I do. Shut the fuck up. I
He
do, nigga.
said he do. That's funny.
I really be like certain women's that I like, I've been knowing Sexy Red for over 5 years, maybe longer than that, bro. And I be like, yo, but like, go back to like the last show. I always tell Sexy Red she fine and she this and she already know that shit. Shit is nothing, but I be chilling though. You feel me? Like I ain't one of those niggas who gonna yell at y'all or call y'all out your name over that. Nigga, if you fine, you fine. Fuck Kimmy.
I know that's right.
Yeah, like I'ma let it be known. Like, yeah, like I ain't scared of you.
What's going on, Zod? Good to see you, man.
Hey, side.
Have you
I
been
am
getting
not
support,
scared.
Freezy?
Huh?
Have you been getting any super caps?
I ain't
Nah,
been
nah,
seeing a
That's
lot.
right.
nah. It's been very, very, very slow.
Yeah.
But they support these
Support
other
the
channels though.
show.
They support these other channels.
Yeah.
Niggas don't even gotta say nothing. Niggas get like, I ain't gonna say nothing.
Maybe it's because it's the fifth or something. The
Man,
fifth
these niggas
one?
support these channels man, these niggas support channels every day. The fuck? They don't got nothing to do with no month. The fuck?
It's the type of content I'm sure, Freezy. You know, your content is different than other people's.
Yeah.
And it's
I
good
done
for
seen
people that,
go to the
want to be decent,
yo,
but
ma. I don't want to call you ma. I don't want to do none of that, right? I be everywhere. I be in New York. I be in New York, like in the dirty sector of YouTube, right? The nasty, the grimiest, right? They support the channel. They don't even gotta say nothing. Like I be in the Mo3 sector. I be in the B. I don't go to that other side. I ain't gonna say the other side. Know what I'm saying? They support their content creators and they don't gotta say nothing. The Mo3 sector, they support their people.
right.
Mo3, yo, see, now you got me stuttering. Stutter. They support their peoples. I kid you not. I'm talking about memberships. They can go to Mysterious platform. They support her platform. Her name, you know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Freezy know what it is. He know what it here for.
Shout out to Jay
Come on,
Davilla.
Kinfolk.
Shout out to Jay Davilla. 222 for the $5. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate it. You don't know how much I appreciate you. She said, we need a new topic. He about to pop out like Candyman.
Who popping out like Candy Man?
Maybe
Yo,
she was
yo,
talking about
hey, yo, and he
JT.
passed away
She
though. He
is.
passed away. He passed away, yo. So fly high to Candy Man. You hear me? I'm drinking for Candy Man right now. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, the actor that plays him?
That's right. That's right, man. He passed
Oh, I
away,
didn't
man.
know that.
Hold
Yeah.
on. World Class, are you sure? I don't know. I don't know if I need to watch no more of that shit there. Hell.
And you gotta watch Hitch. I don't know if you ever seen Hatchet. Hatchet, the movie Hatchet.
I heard of it.
Yeah, yo, I watched it on Tubi like a month ago. Yo, I watched all three of them. Yo, that dude is a scary dude, man. You know what I'm talking about? Taking them white kids on the boat trip. You hear me? Yo, watch them older movies. Watch them 90 movies. When you get older, you're gonna see it a whole different
But
way. You did?
are Tubi
Yeah,
movies really that good? Like,
yeah, they
I don't
good.
think they're
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, they
You know
good.
what? You know what? We used to have um Mo, was you coming in the Discord or Phenom Motors? Was y'all coming in the Discord when we had movie night in the Discord?
No,
I
but I
wasn't.
do see the section that you have of movie night.
Yeah, we was doing movie night every Sunday, faithfully too.
Oh,
And
that's cool.
all we watched was Tubi movies. That's it.
Oh,
Go ahead.
okay.
Go talk about
Look, now
Freezy a
next level
fly
talking about this
motherfucker,
definitely
man.
my no,
Freezy,
Hey, next level.
this my
No,
fault, this level.
I guess it's my fault. My
No,
bad.
no, it's my fault. Everybody blame Freezy. It's my fault. It's my fault. It's
Yeah,
okay.
Freezy. Everything your fault, Freezy. I'm blaming
Yeah,
you.
just put it on
Know what
me.
I'm
Just put
saying?
it on me. It's
Find
okay.
these niggas a wife, man. Cause you can find these niggas a wife, man. You got some fine sisters over here. You heard me?
No,
Nah,
what?
no,
This
not
is
bad.
my fault, though. Just blame me, bro.
It's sad.
Sort of thing that
Let me
you
be
just
quiet. Let me be quiet. Let me be quiet.
oh,
I am drinking. I am drinking early in the morning.
Hey, 907.
I'm sorry about that.
Zod,
But
Zod,
yeah,
Look what
thank
LL
you.
Uckman wrote.
just
Oh
out
my gosh, Unc, you got a point. It's somebody else that look like Miss Netta, but that's a me and F and M secret.
Shut up, Mo.
Zod,
Mm.
thank you, Zod, for being a member
Ain't
of
nobody
VI.
gonna know, child.
Thank you, Zah, for being a VIP member for 5 months. Zah said 100 no cap fire prayers.
Man,
Shout out to you, Zah. Thank you, man.
All right, John.
No Cap-tivity.
ain't nothing like a woman with a cute laugh and pretty toes. I swear to God, she can't do no wrong.
What's going on, 907?
Now that's who can cook. Who food be just beautiful.
907 was just live. I think that was your sister, right? 907. Yeah.
Oh shit! Somebody got a sister that's a content creator.
Huh?
Y'all know y'all used to watch Charles Your Lunch is Ready with Nana.
What?
I think Travis and Netta broke up.
Did they?
What the hell y'all be
I
watching?
heard.
I was just like, I couldn't figure out if Netta was male or female. So I used to always watch and be like, is she? Because I thought it was a woman at first. Until I started doing my research.
What the?
Yeah, she is. He is.
You young though. You probably young. You heard me?
Who?
You talking about some old what show you talking about this now?
It's not a show. It's like they're on
They're
TikTok.
content creators.
Oh, some
they
TikTok
just do
shit.
this
Oh
segment.
nah, yo, you gotta put me on. You feel me? You gotta put
No,
me
you don't
on.
want to. You would be disappointed if you watched it.
Oh, because it ain't ratchet. It ain't ratchet like 9 Mag. See, I'm from the 9 Mag era with like Dusty Rhodes and Caesar.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
I don't.
Black Ink. I'm from the Black Ink era. You hear me?
Oh, I remember Black Ink.
I don't like you. I don't like you now. I don't like you. I don't like you. I'm from
Black
the
Ink. I
old
never
school.
watched it, but I used
You
to.
don't
I heard about it.
barbershop. You ain't watch. You ain't watch no. You ain't
I
watch
used to watch
no.
that with my dad. Barbershop. Yeah,
Oh shit! Now she said her dad.
I did. I did. What's wrong with that?
I said you was young. You heard me?
No, I'm not. People assume I am almost 40 years old.
What the fuck? You got a voice like that? God
I'm
damn.
a 17-year-old. Yep.
God damn, yo. You 40 something like that, yo. You
Hey,
Gucci.
I'm not 40 yet now. I
Ah,
just
good
turned
God.
I
You young.
just turned 39.
Go ahead with your bad self. You heard me? Mm.
Oh,
She
you done
said,
now? Okay, so another big reason why you important is because you a part-time pussy nigga. You the one that said something about men getting pegged and gay. So black women have this affinity for bisexual dudes, even though bisexual dudes don't exist. And you give off a whole vibe like that. You feel me?
Again,
Yeah.
off
You know what I'm
premise
saying?
again.
All of that
You
type
are
shit.
just
You feel me?
literally gossiping at this point. You are not being
What?
a man at all. I never
How
said
not?
that. That's number one. Number two, that's gossip because you heard somebody else say it and you just running with it. You are running with
You never said that?
ass narrative, and it's sad to see somebody like
You never
you
so you never
just
said
go
you
off
never said
my
anything about
narrative
anything.
unless
Hold on, so let me ask you a question.
something that you
So you
actually heard me say. This is crazy.
So you never. So hold on. I'm gonna ask you. So I'm gonna ask you directly. I'm gonna ask you. So you never said anything that a man does with a woman isn't gay. You never said that.
That's what I said. Anything a man
All right,
does.
nigga. So
All
again,
right, that's all I said. So I didn't say what you said.
brother, you want to keep taking these L's. You want to keep taking these L's, brother. The wonderful thing is, and Sharon, listen, brother. You're not important enough. You're not impactful enough. You're not anything enough, bro, for me to like care about you like that, dog. Everything I say about you, Sharon, I have to make up. It's because I've seen it. I've literally seen you say it, or I've seen it done on your content. Bruh, I haven't made up one thing about you. And then you try and gaslight and say I made it up. Then I reference the content that I seen, and you say, oh yeah, I did that shit. My nigga, stop. And it's to the question as to why everybody, I guess, bum rushes you or jumps you like you like to claim everywhere else. Because again, fucking World Class so rightfully pointed out, nigga, you protected over there in your shit. All right? You know them hoes is going, and again, you monetize that. And again, great content strategy. Anybody disagree with you, you don't get a word in. So what the fuck? Why would you even go there? I'm not finna help you make no motherfucking money, nigga, by fucking showing up just to get motherfucking drop. No, nigga, I'm gonna fucking keep my ass from over there and hey, keep the motherfucking dollars to my own self versus fucking have somebody fucking pay you money because they hate me so much.
And there we go. Next level moving forward. Like I said, you let people talk long enough and the truth will come out.
What's wrong with the truth?
Long enough.
What's wrong with the truth?
This don't got nothing to do, like, yo, it's sad, bro.
It's not sad. It's not sad. If you overuse a content strategy and you know that you have a cadre of nothing ass, poor ass, broke ass, ugly ass hoes that nobody really want to deal with, and that's why they in chats for on hours like Mooney Long. They hate men, they can't stand men, men can't do anything, but they still in these same chats, not making no money but paying money. I'm just saying, as soon as a man that gets up there and says anything that's contradictory to what the women want to hear, they're gonna pay money to put him down. So yeah, so why the fuck would I contribute to that? No, that's dumb. So there's nothing bad or nefarious about that. That's just smart shit. I'm not finna help you make no money to fucking make me not talk. Nigga, that's stupid.
Again. Hey, look, these men, they have a certain issue because I got authority, and it is what it is.
You have no authority, bro. Outside of your own realm, you have no authority.
I didn't interrupt him not one time.
You interrupt me plenty of times. You interjected plenty of times, brother.
Not one single time.
You interjected plenty of times, brother. Let's not do that. You're doing it again, but go ahead.
They believe dragging somebody is. They think over talking somebody is winning some kind of an argument. They don't even realize how crazy they look, and it's disgusting. It's ugly. It's ugly how these men are doing this shit. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, man, this shit is ugly outside, man.
That have nothing to do with what I'm talking about. No, he's just painting narrative after narrative after narrative. And all these men, they are jealous because of whatever reason. It's surprising coming from somebody that's fantastic when I wouldn't even do that to this young man. And I do not use people to try to get a dollar. I try to create conversations, and it is what it is. For some reason, when Rahotep got dropped today, nobody said, "Oh, next level, you doing it for $1. You let them scream and yell for $1." It's only when it's me is a problem. All the channels, they all do the fucking bounty system, but Sharon, they don't want Sharon to make money. That's the problem, because guess what? When I talk, I bring that mirror up. They start to see who they are. They start to see they are hateful. They'll see that they are racist against their own kind, that they cannot actually do the things that they say they want to do. And for some reason, I bring that shit out of them and they start crying. I have no idea. This shit is crazy. I came up here talking about the conversation at hand. I did not throw no shots at nobody. I stick to the topics when I had conversation. I even went to this man's channel a week ago and I never threw no shade whatsoever. I had a conversation on his channel about the topic. I stayed to the topic, and I did not use that as some kind of clout chase and talk about it on my own channel, because on that show it was hot and heated as well too. But I didn't go say, "Oh, my time on fame." I didn't do none of that shit. So all this shit is a lie, blatant, and it's crazy.
Okay, you done, man. I'm gonna cut you off. So okay, so you're using the one show that I brought you up on, which, you know, everybody come to my show. Disagree, don't agree. I don't do bounties. Listen, I honestly do believe in the fucking conversation. That's why I don't do this pimping ass bullshit as to where I know people are going to be liked, and so I'm going to invite them on my channel to make dollars. Hey, it is what it is. It's something that it's when in Rome, right? Again, so the thing about this is, listen, brother. There was no content to be made because of the conversation had. You weren't arguing with me. Nobody wants to see you agree with me, Sharon. Not your people. Your people definitely want to see you agree with me. You know this. I know this. Okay? All right, come on, bro. Stop it. Again, brother, go and look at when Sharon's channel started getting traction, see what the topics and who were the topics about. Hey, brother, it worked, and now you're able to transition from one thing to another once you get a base. And again, this is simple YouTube strategy. No one's hating on you for that, brother. Congratulations. Okay. Apparently, I don't know what the hell is going on. You having some other shit going on right now, which I don't know how you did that, but hey, figure it out. But this is what I'm saying, bro. Listen, at the end of the day, Sharon, everyone sees what you're doing. Every man sees what you're doing. And when men address you, You gaslight, you lie, you try to motherfucking redirect and misdirect. And again, everything you claim that I didn't do, I asked you a simple question directly. And to your credit, brother, I give you respect. You answered honestly to prove, bruh, I didn't have to gaslight shit. I didn't have to lie about shit. Okay? Everything I'm saying is on your content, dog. Okay? That's it. Outside of this YouTube shit, bro, hey, I don't have no ill will or hard feelings and none of this shit. You haven't done anything that egregious to me, bro, for me to care about you outside of YouTube. Outside of when you're over here somewhere else, I don't talk about you either. Nobody's talking about you in my chat. I promise you can't say the same. All right? Nobody's talking about you in my chat. You're never a topic of discussion. You don't even come up in passing. All right? That at all. But again, I know for a fact, because of the shit that people send to me, where I get referenced and I have totally nothing to do with you or whatever, we haven't had the conversation. It's just what I'm saying, bro. So again, bro, just be a man and be honest, man. That's all we asking. Be a man. If you out here pimping and you willing to do anything for a motherfucking YouTube dollar, that's who you are. Just admit it. There's no problem with that, bro. I mean, hey, if every dollar is a good dollar to some people, you feel me?
Fantastic. Let me ask you this, fantastic. Could some of his message and what he's saying and what he's trying to push out there, could that push someone to bring hate his way?
I mean, what do you mean? So, you talking about the things that he says and have a person have a
lightweight spoke on his situation, kind of lightweight. You lightweight spoke to his situation, with his channel.
Oh, currently, yeah, I literally just heard about it like a couple days ago or some shit. Everybody's talking about it.
What I'm saying is, due to his message, could his message provoke someone to bring hate towards him in that way?
What are you saying? Making that what happened to his channel happen?
Yeah, like could
I don't. Now that's what I don't buy. Okay, so it's only a few ways you can get demonetized on YouTube, bro. All right, you're past the point now where people can just flag you down and get demonetized. That's cap. Anybody that know YouTube for sure tell you that's not one of the ways you can do it. If anything, your content in general will get flagged or whatever, right? And they'll demonetize the content, or they'll make it. You have to make it restricted, because that's been happening to me lately. But I've been on YouTube now for 5 years, bro. A little over 5 years. I never been demonetized, and everybody know I curse. I address the LGBT. I say anything I motherfucking want to say, bro. And I've never, ever been demonetized. Okay. So if you're saying the few ways you can get demonetized at this point, especially in 2025, is you're using bots. You're violating guidelines as in like somebody else's content or something. And just if anything outside of those things, bro, no. Nobody can flag you to demonetization, bro, in 2025. That's cap. I'll let you know that now.
Okay.
I wouldn't chance it.
What you got to say, Jay Prince? What you got to say on this, Jay Prince?
Go ahead and never update me on the last topic. I won't be off.
Well, Sharon came up and he was chiming in on the topic. And then from Sharon's point of view, three men came up to challenge him. Not his point of view of the topic or anything, to challenge him. Mm-hmm. Now, what do you think about it? Do you think it's about Sharon as a person, or it's about his message, what he put out there, like his content?
Well, it definitely goes to the character of the person. If we're gonna have honest conversations about real life stuff that we asking for people to move this way, and you're gonna be the voice, and you want to sign up to be the messenger, it definitely has your character of that person definitely matters, right? If I was a drug addict or drunk, right, and I'm come up here preaching to everybody that y'all shouldn't drink and become this preacher, y'all gonna be like, man, hold on, why is we listening to this dude, right? So, and a lot of people from Sharon's camp feels like that from everybody else. They don't like it when it happens to somebody that they fucks with, and we all done experienced that, right? When it comes to people that we fucks with, we gonna be biased, right? We're gonna try to defend them as much as we can, but yes, the character of the person does matter. Sharon can't tell me about how to love a black woman when he chose to love a white woman. right? He can't. He's the right message, wrong messenger. That's not going to be received.
Bang, 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 bang.
It's not going to be received well. At that point, I'm going to look at it like this dude. You know, we have a lot of leaders that have white husbands, white wives, but coming telling us promoting black stuff. We're gonna be everybody. No matter what they say, everybody gonna be like, "Well, why you didn't sign up for it?" So everything at that point that they say at that gonna go out the window. So yes, the messenger character definitely matters. Yo, that's how you get your credibility.
Do you think he triggered a lot of people?
Triggered a lot of people as far as what?
Like some of the things he say, like when he mentioned the Rim brothers, when he mentioned how men need to do better, men need to get in shape, like how he focused on the betterment of men. Do you think he triggered people? Like
I don't think Sharon, to be honest with you, and I told Sharon this, I don't think Sharon focused on the betterment of men. He focused on the betterment of his pockets. See, Sharon understood by watching Cynthia G them. It's more, we all know Sharon is slow, right? So we all know who gonna spend. If I come into this as a new business owner, right, as a YouTube channel, who spend more money in general? Women. What women spend way more money than all women? Black women, right? So it would be more logical and more of a great business decision to get on the boards with the black woman who want to spend. Right? I remember I was on his channel one time and a black woman said, "We pay the money over here," and Sharon got quiet, right? And how I know Sharon is altered by money because one time Sharon went against his principles. Me specifically, I said, Sharon, don't have that dude bring my kids up on here, and he wasn't gonna do it. But he was offered a $50 cash app and he allowed it. So he's not finna play a game like he's not in it for the money. So it is about, and there ain't nothing wrong with it. But what I'm saying is, but don't try to make yourself seem like you really just out here just trying to get niggas together and get on track. No, you doing what the Cynthia G's and them doing. You doing what a lot of these other people of the female side, what they do, even though men do it too, but you just thought that it would have been more smarter to acquiesce with the women than the man, because you know the man ain't gonna give you shit, but the women will.
Okay. See, basically, if you ask me, you know, I can understand, you know, like this last 20 minutes, maybe even 30 minutes, been Sharon based. But if you ask me, it's been a total demonstration of what triggering can be. You know, like what I said, like how do you deal with what triggers you? You know, some people get mad, some people join the panel, some people flag a show, some people do whatever. But we have to understand and have to know how to deal with what triggers us, whether it's your baby mama, whether it's your teacher, your co-worker, whoever. You got to learn how to deal with that. You can't just just like the Rahotep situation. You think just because somebody triggered me, I can just go yell at them. I can just go off and yell at them.
No, but next level.
Yes.
Let me say this though. Let me say this though. Right, when you get engaged in a war, it's casualties on both sides. And what is this? A gender war, right? So it's casualties come on both ends, right? So the message that Sharon do could be hurting a lot of black men. So in return, they trying to hurt his channel to eliminate him. So it's casualties, right? This is no different from how black women, these same black women that comes on our show, took down Tommy Sotomayor, right? Nobody had a problem with it. They felt like Tommy Sotomayor was just harming black women. They damn near tried it with Kevin Samuels if he would never pass. So when they feel like in a lot of this stuff, when you solely, it's not like Shawana is solution based, right? Because solution based don't mean 100% blame the men. We have witnessed Sharon allow women to disrespect men, and when men return that same favor, the men get treated like they get dropped. They don't acknowledge to say, "Hey, woman, you was wrong to disrespect that man." How's we gonna sit up here and talk. How we gonna sit up here and talk about that women need to be this good, respectable women when you literally got women on your channel disrespecting men and their families?
Facts.
And you not say nothing, but then you want us to protect your family.
Oh, Jesus.
He got a woman. He had a woman on the channel that literally disrespected because she was losing in the conversation. So she resort to disrespecting this man's mamas, and people got their mamas disrespected on this solution-based channel. People got their kids disrespected on this solution-based channel. He's no different from a Derrick Jackson at this point. And then on top of that, this man is sitting up here telling us black men that we are wrong for talking about black women the way we do, but got 2 kids by black women, and the first marriage was with a white one.
Okay.
So how you gonna gaslight us why you didn't marry him then?
JP, let's push off the personal attacks.
No, it's not attacking his wife at all. Sharon, I apologize if you feel like
personal information.
I'm not attacking him per se. I'm attacking everybody that do stuff like this. You gaslighting black men to say, no, black women ain't wrong. It's you niggas got to stand up and be a man. Well, why you didn't be with them then? You got kids. Why you made them baby mamas? You telling us that you literally told me I'm creating baby mamas, but he created 2 black baby mamas. Why you didn't do it then? This is why the character does matter. He can't preach that to me because guess what? He both is me. He's no different from the rest of us niggas.
So JP, how do we move forward, JP?
That's it.
Oh, so that's just like he don't have the his character is not aligned with your character.
No, it's not about his character don't align with my character. Right? It's not about that. A lot of us characters don't align with each other character, but the message is he's no different from the rest of us so-called rim brothers, right? He's no different. He created baby mamas, neglected the babies and the children.
Okay.
Right?
Can you graduate? Can you graduate from being a rim brother? What if he graduate?
Oh, graduate. So the graduation means get you a white woman and take care of the white kids, huh?
Well, I guess.
Shit.
Hold up.
Let's keep it all the way raw.
What the fuck?
I'm still trying to I'm taking care of my black kids. I'm taking care of my black kids, even though I'm not with the black mothers. I don't disrespect them, but I'm taking care of my seeds with the black women. Right? You see black kids in my background. This is a black man, and everybody in his home outside of him don't represent him. But yet he telling us that we wrong for having the views of the experiences that we have experienced. Because most black men primarily come up here and we share the experiences that we have had, just like black women have shared experiences with black men. So he basically said, fuck your experience. You need to man up. Basically, man up is taking abuse, accepting abuse from women, accepting disrespect from women, and all this other type of stuff. But yeah, I'm like, damn, if that's the case, you should have not married outside your race. If you're going to preach this, if you're going to be the message, if you're going to be Martin Luther King, your background would hit different if you preach this shit online and you also living it. But if you're not living it, you need to just be quiet on that. He's a passport bro. A passport bro. I need to stop blaming black women. Passport bro.
Bang, 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 bang.
Go ahead, Sharon.
According to JP, Sharon is a degenerate. You're a degenerate, Sharon.
And this is the issue that we have with men, right? We will allow the most degenerate people to try to disrespect people that is moving forward in life. Like, this is literally what happened, right? We see Rahotep. We see he's a degenerate old man. We see denied facts. We see that he's a double-minded. We see the Rim Prince right here. We see that he has no accountability whatsoever for the things that he got going on. It's like he's trying to blame everybody else. And then so even when I accept all the things that I did wrong in my life and what I had to go to do to figure out to correct those things, they try to use everything in my past except for the things that I'm actually saying today. Right? They cannot disprove anything I'm saying today. Even Mr.
Not making it right by black women.
When he came up here, all he talked about was gossip. He didn't say anything that he actually disagreed with my word. And this shit is insane. And then they want to focus on how much money I'm making or not making.
I didn't say nothing about your money.
This shit don't have nothing to do with but men being fucking degenerate idiots. And then so anybody that looks opposite of them, they feel a certain way. They think that they are the ones grifted. They not realizing that, hey, what you saying is the exact opposite of somebody else. I don't understand why y'all believe y'all are the only ones that is supposed to be genuine, right? But guess what I don't do? I never come at nobody's channel for how much money they make. I never come at nobody's channel for doing bounties. I never complain about me being here, right? The numbers jumped up next level, right? I didn't come up here and then trying to make it like some main character syndrome, even though these people came up here literally to talk about me. It's like the fourth person, right? But they scared to come on my channel and talk to me.
No,
and
yeah, because we can't talk on your
not
channel.
one word while they just spew out lies, right? That's because I'm a man, because I know
We can't
whatever
talk on your channel.
it doesn't actually affect me for real, right? So you know what I'm saying? So they just saying things because they want to get this male validation so bad. I'm telling you, most of these men are not fucking straight. They try to present themselves straight in real life, but behind closed doors, they like, hey, brother, I'll do that for you.
Take accountability, Sharon. Take accountability. You preach about this a lot. You and your
This is my
cousin,
talking
right?
point too.
Now, here's the thing, though, Sharon.
Yeah, we see the men that's fucking
I didn't come up here to talk about your money. I didn't come up here to talk about your money, but I'm finna talk about it now, right? You got a black one. You
Again. They do not want to talk about the things that I actually say. They want to talk about.
Okay, I'm finna tell you, Sharon.
You spoke, my brother. You spoke.
You just spoke too.
You and the other person lied to me, but y'all lying. This is the difference. Y'all are literally lying in real time. Every time I prove it that you are lying, whether it's you, Mr. Rimtastic, whether it's denied facts, or whether it's Rob fucking Hotep, it doesn't matter. What is the men in the chat right now just lying again? Because they do not believe they do not believe that men could be authentically themselves and actually be successful, because y'all not willing to put in no fucking work. That's why they keep trying to say I'm trying to scam somebody, even though you can't prove that I'm scamming nobody. Y'all keep trying to say that I'm grifting, either you can't prove that I grift to nobody. That's why y'all keep trying to say that I'm pandering, either you can't prove that I pander to nobody.
Ain't nobody
This
jealous
is
or hating
all
on
male gossip, and we know for a fact that men that gossip, that is not manly for a man to gossip. So all the men that came up here today gossiping, we know who are
you
the
my business many times on your channel.
estrogen men. It is simple as that. Like I keep trying to talk about. You keep trying to talk
This man
about.
literally gossip about me many times on his channel.
JP, you gotta let him talk. You talking.
Every time y'all, anybody else that try to have a conversation, the main thing y'all try to talk about is the things that I am successful at. Y'all try to talk about my marriage. Do y'all want to pinpoint that? It don't matter if I was married to a black woman or not. Y'all would try to find something wrong with her too. It doesn't fucking matter to y'all. Because guess what? One thing I do that y'all don't, I take care of my family. Right? You see, my kids is homeschooled. I raised my grown ass children. My children left the nest already. I got grandkids that I take care of as well. So the problem is that y'all don't want to deal with facts. Y'all are gossiping, and it's sad to see so many men willing to gossip. It's not manlike. Come out
it's not.
Because all the men that's willing to put on a bonnet, all the men that's willing to put their legs up in the air, all the men that's willing to say vagina doesn't mean anything. All these men that's willing to say, hey, I'm willing to just have sex with a whole bunch of women, it doesn't mean anything to me. The reason why it doesn't mean anything to you is because you're not straight.
Right. So let me respond to a little bit.
John DeMarco.
Let me respond.
John DeMarco. Hey, that's trouble. These niggas on a period out this motherfucker.
Right, so I want to make a disclaimer.
Hey, that's trouble. I got 4 niggas on a period today.
You just finished. I want to make a disclaimer. First off, people gonna be saying that we hating on. First off, I personally don't hate on him or his numbers. Majority of his numbers were my people beginning 2 years, including him.
Again, including he's not going to anything I said. He's not going to anything I said. That's what I said. That's what I said.
Wait. So now I want to ask black women this though. How does it feel when you go over to Sharon channel? Because I didn't come in and talk about his money. Since he said he did, well, fuck it, let's do it. Black woman, how does it feel that a black man who didn't see you was worthy enough to marry, right? Who didn't see you was worthy enough to take care of your children, right? Get with become a passport bro, marry the white woman, raise the white kids, and make you pay for it. This man is pimping the black woman to take it. Those kids is not going to his black kids. That money that you send them super chat and cash apps, that's not going in a home of his black daughters. That is a reflection of you. Though that money is going into the white woman's. You taking care of a white woman. You pay a white woman's bill. Sister Cole is down bad. Right, this don't got nothing to do with me. Sister Cole is down horribly. Y'all literally every dollar that you send, every dollar that you send to this man is not for the betterment of his black family. It's for the betterment of their white woman and white children. Don't have nothing to do with you at all. This man, and so I want to put that to the side. Sharon, you come up here talking about people lying. You know you making this shit up. I don't understand how you don't want to take the self-accountability. No, nigga, you ain't telling us nothing that we have not already known. Nothing that you and your cousins speak about, we have not heard. We done heard it from preachers. We done heard it from our uncles. But as long as you, hold on, Sharon, hold on.
Right there.
As long as you always want to be one-sided, as long as you always been one-sided, hold on,
pause right there. I just need to, look, I just need the lies to stop.
You are watching a master at work.
What lie did I tell?
Stop. I do not talk about your family. I don't talk about none of y'all niggas' families.
You allow people on your shit to talk about people's families.
Let me make something clear.
That's your child.
Okay,
you
so
think
again,
some days and months went by, people don't feel like what was allowed on your channel. When bogus, no, that shit is bogus.
Hey Prince, so now you talking about my family. So should I blame Next Level and No Cap-tivity and say that they allow people to talk about my family on their channel?
One, I didn't disrespect your family.
I asked you a question. I asked you a very simple question.
Okay.
I'm asking you a very simple question.
Let me answer it. Let me answer. In that degree, I would say no, right? But if I come up here and show a naked picture of your kids, or talk about or saying your kids need to die like y'all did Darren no kids, and Next Level them and Freezy allowed that, Freezy and Next Level would be dead ass wrong.
Anyway, so again.
Ain't no anyway, nigga.
I don't give a fuck about you or your family. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all niggas' family, to be honest with you, right? So fuck all y'all.
You shouldn't allow no this. We don't fuck your family. Fuck your white ass, mud ass family.
Yeah,
JP.
Any of y'all that my family, I don't give a fuck about any one of y'all that feel like y'all have to bring up my family in a conversation when we are not talking about my family.
How many times you don't bring up my family, your
So therefore, so we can be clear about that, right?
You don't bring up my family, your shit, though.
So that goes for you or anybody else. So,
at least you on the panel.
And so again, I have things where I show my
At least you on a panel. You done my been tossed around all on your shit, and I wasn't even fucking there, bitch ass nigga.
JP, let's.
Read your book.
Yeah, let's.
Sharon got what he earned.
Hold on. We gonna pay some bills real quick. We got a cash cap came in. Shout out to Game Wise DJ. Tell them to tighten up. Repping the Mug Sea Town, Harlem, Florida. Shout out to Game Wise DJ. We got a couple super cats we need to get out the way too. We're gonna start with this right here. Shout out to Blaze for the $5. He say, so be it then. Grandpa needs some warm milk. So now we having a reset going on. As
We're gonna continue to repeat this, Crush. Right.
Going on. Will it be a solution?
There's no difference when we talk to problems and black women talking to us about
Your head
problems.
down, nigga.
These conversations.
There you go. There you go.
No, he ain't finna take accountability. Watch this.
Hold up. I got something for that.
Watch this. He gonna try to make it seem that we jealous because he know this nigga.
We're calling Hotel boy, Sharon.
He really didn't change. Sharon been like this.
Mm-hmm.
A simp ass nigga.
So you see how crazy that shit is next level? They'll literally say how I'm doing everything for money and all these things, and then now he come back and say this is how I always been. So therefore, which one is it? Am I doing this for clout, like they say? I'm doing this for like this shit is
you been doing it.
I really don't.
Were you in the middle of taking accountability? Huh? Take accountability. Go ahead. When you in the middle of taking accountability, go ahead. Finish.
Yes, I'll take accountability. I apologize to next level for just pulling this mirror up to niggas.
Oh wow.
And so when they see themselves, this is what happens.
That's what YouTube did to you, though. That's what YouTube did to you, though. YouTube put a mirror in your fucking face.
A lot of these men, the reason why they gossip is because they are not masculine men at all. They are dealing in, they have some sexuality clearly. This is why when I said something as simple as, hey, anything you do with your woman that turns you on, hey, that's between you and that woman that doesn't make you gay. And the first thing they want to talk about is something completely different than what I'm saying, is because secretly they want their woman to do something strange to areas that ain't supposed to be done to. It is what it is. I apologize that I created this space for these 4 degenerate ass men to act like they don't want to talk about me because they don't do it on their channel, but they will come to somebody else's channel and bring it to somebody else's channel to talk about me. So this way they could just have this excuse. I never talk about Sharon, but anytime I go outside,
what was the topic? What was the topic? And I went off the topic.
I'm almost finished. Every time I go outside on another channel, right?
Man, you're not that relevant, G.
But every time it's okay. I always hear I'm afraid to go outside when I'm outside. And these men, right? They don't
black bitch. That's what you is, Sharon.
I got you. Here's the thing. They don't want to do it on their channel because they don't want to have that.
He's a black woman hoe.
I got you.
As long as you can defend them, then you all good.
Hold on.
Telling the truth. Watch all them bitches leave.
I got you. So the problem is most of these men, right? They don't want to just be honest and talk about it. They want to wait until I go to somebody else's channel and talk about me and talk to me and tell me my content strategy like we ever had a conversation.
You are here, sir.
These niggas.
Sir, you are here.
You are here. Like they understand what I have in my mind for a content strategy.
So you trying to say we jealous?
When literally you could run down my timeline of
not talk to the hand.
Sentence movies breakdown, male superiority, FBA and layoffs.
You don't let these boots bump up his head.
Shannon Sharp, the media, age gap dating.
You don't let these women fuck your head up, Sharon.
World class. Let me ask you this, world class.
And it's okay. And so I'm a bid y'all do so this way. Y'all can get back to actually.
You leaving?
Having a great
No, Sharon. Sharon, don't leave yet. I got a question.
Let her go.
And hold on.
No, Sharon.
Let her go. Ain't nobody go.
And I was really just trying to have a conversation about the topic. I thought it was brilliant. It was
I thought
awesome.
that was the topic. Next level. Then I asked what was the topic. He told me
to JP.
Hold on, JP. Hold on.
JP asked what was going on when he came back.
Right.
And I told him, you know, what you and Fantastic was discussing.
Right, but for some reason, but
nigga, I don't talk about you, nigga.
Right, so this is
your name never done nothing for me, nigga. My name did more for you than your name ever done for me, nigga. Check yourself, G. I ain't the rest of these motherfuckers that need your little clout. Nigga, I give you way more clout than you gave me, bitch ass nigga. Don't even come approach me like I'm one of them.
You worship
my dead mama grave.
On my dead mama grave, nigga. You never did me shit. No clout. And you said my channel every motherfucking day. So don't come on this bitch trying to talk to me like I'm hating on you, fool ass nigga. Jay Prince for president done gave you clout. Bitch ass nigga, check yourself.
And so, and now we see what the real, we see what the real problem is. These men want me to show them some kind of reverence.
No,
right?
don't put me in the same category as the other niggas that you said hating on you.
Right, you are hating.
I don't know. Am I the only one? Am I the only one here today that recognizes it's Sunday? All right, I'm gonna shut up.
Sharon name never gave me never.
JP, hold on, JP. I got.
Let's get Smitty in there. Smitty,
hey, salute to you. Hey, clearly.
No, hold on, Sharon. I got one question. How the fuck? You know how? Hold on.
Real man, a world class. When a man is in front of them, that shit triggers them. They're not used to seeing men.
I got one question for you before you leave. How in the fuck did you get fired on your day off? How the fuck did you get?
He got fired on his day off. You two put that mirror in your face. Sharon, you two put that mirror in your face. I think you need to do some self-reflection, like when what you and your cousin are all trying to preach that bullshit to us. I didn't say I'm happy that it happened to you because I'm not, but I'm glad that it happened to you. You know why?
Oh, wow.
Because this is I said that. I said I'm glad that it happened to him, so he can, so him and his cousin can use their own words. And when you getting hurt, you got to blame yourself, right? So when we go on Surround Them channel, we tell them what black bitches done to us. They tell us to take self-reflection. It's us. Well, Sharon, when you got demonetized, it's not everybody else. It was you. You got to figure out what the fuck you did wrong on your shit. That's your channel. You got to figure out what you allowed on your shit that causes motherfucker to want to flag your shit. Everybody don't go around this bitch getting flagged. I say the most egregious shit and I ain't never had no flag, ever.
Right. So the reason why is because your words don't actually matter and mine do, because I'm a man that has some kind of numbers. Let me explain. So this goes back to earlier. Next level, I have authority over this nigga. So my words actually mean something when I say
it. Don't mean nothing. No.
So like when other people say, hold on. So look, this is what I'm telling you. Next level. This is why I know I got authority over these niggas. That's why they can't wait till I step outside.
Some bitches bust up your head wide open because it's false, nigga.
A conversation.
You know that's false.
Yes, I could finally get on.
You let them hoes, but only reason why they there because they see numbers.
I got
Sharon, once your number drop, them bitches gonna drop.
I understand. So right.
Once your number drop, them bitches gonna drop.
I got you. So again, right? So
nigga, you ain't gonna stop it.
I got you. So this is why they keep having the conversation about everything else. They want to be.
You never been on World Star. You never been on World Star. You never been on Court TVs. No, nobody call and actually speak to you.
I got you.
Nigga, you only acquiesce to a bitch.
I understand.
That's why they fucks with you.
I understand. Okay, I understand. So again.
What straight man want to operate like Sharon?
Okay, I got you. I understand. They keep just asking questions. I get you. See, this is what I'm saying. How you know I got authority over them. That's why they gotta ask me questions.
Sharon.
Now you're playing psychology role.
Sharon.
I guarantee you, if all of the heavy hitters, me, Sharon, Fatty, Aaron, all of them go back doing shows consistently back to back. I guarantee you on my dead mama grave, your numbers will drop.
Right,
if we
that's
go
fine.
back
That's
to
cool.
our
That's
shows,
cool. I know,
we go
but
back to our
somehow
shows
I
and do
understand.
what we used to do. Yo, all them motherfuckers that's over there, most of them will be over here where we doing. You just don't got no competition. We okay with it, but don't come on this bitch like you better than us.
I'm literally better than you. But
You
it's
real
okay.
heavy hitters, not you, fool.
Brothers, I just want to say real quick, shalom to everybody on the panel and in the chat. Shalom to Freezy. Appreciate you, brother.
Run around this bitch talking about we jealous and hating on this nigga.
Hold on, JP.
Hey, Jay Prince, give me just 1 second.
The way how we can move forward next level is that like we gotta start being honest with people and say, hey, bro, your message is just full of shit, and we know that you are full of shit now. If you're not gonna be talking about what the person's actually saying, but you trying to discredit him, you trying to paint a narrative about whoever the person is, whether it's a male or female, then we know you are the one that's actually full of shit. And you don't actually care about the conversation. So this is why when people like Kim get on here and they just lie on me and Mr. Fantastic just lie on me for no reason, like it doesn't really bother me because I know what I'm actually doing. He could say whatever he want to say, but I've been grinding and it's moving in a way how it's supposed to move. I started a brand new channel getting more views than people that have channels that have 10,000 people on it. I'm doing the same numbers as somebody that has 11,000 subs because I'm grinding. I'm standing in my corner doing what I'm supposed to
You
be
can
doing.
also fall just like everybody else did.
Just now, I really came up here to have a conversation with Next Level.
You can fall just like everybody else did.
And so it is what it is. I don't have to go and get fake people to make it seem like it's lit.
Who got fake people? Who got fake people?
I do
Put
not
a
have
name
to,
on it and don't bring it up.
I do not have to
Put
pay
a name on it or don't bring it up.
Shut the fuck up. It's okay. Why you keep talking?
Name on it or don't bring it up.
Okay. All right, fine. So again, I don't have to pay people to be on my panel, right? So like a lot of people, they get these interviews and all that. They do that because they pay them. They get these goddamn panels with a whole bunch of people because they pay them. I don't have to do that. So anybody that's want to try to disrespect and say, hey, the people that I have on my channel,
you just the last man on Fight Club.
If you
just the last man on Fight Club, those little 150, 200 people that go over there, they're the last of the Mohegans. When we was all on Fight Club, you was with us. You was with us. How come you didn't shine then? Right, because you wasn't the it motherfucker, nigga. Stop comparing yourself to the OGs. You can compare with the motherfuckers, everybody else that you coming. You can't compare to us, fool.
I don't want to. And this is a problem with a lot of people.
Stop it.
And this is a problem with a lot. They can have arrested development. They want to be stuck in what got them to where they at. They got some big status.
We stop. We got to stop doing shows. Because I'm rearranging what I'm doing. I'm doing more in life content.
Stop screaming. Damn.
I'm doing more real life content. Anybody can constantly get on these platforms. I don't want that to be my future. You okay with gossiping, right? Being on platforms, doing nothing. I'm creating a whole new image. We already done blew that up.
Hey, shout out to you. Go ahead and do it and make it successful. I don't know what's wrong. Hey, listen, I do what I do.
I had to check you. So y'all want no motherfucking thinking this bullshit that you talking about is real. No, nigga, everything you doing, I done did it. When I was doing my shows every day, nigga, I was getting 400 or 500 in the chat. Your bitch ass, I'm gonna get 150, 200. Now you think you something.
Hey, Jay Prince, Sharon, excuse me.
I had
Jay
the
Prince.
whole motherfucking space and other motherfuckers reviewing me. They don't review you, nigga. You need to check yourself who the fuck you talking to. I'm sunning your bitch ass.
Thank you.
You motherfucking place. Nigga, you a boy talking to me. Boy.
My dream, I'm a grave. I know what it is.
Let him finish.
Nigga.
He was just finishing up what he said. Let him finish what he said.
And so, again, hey, it is what it is. I'm not gonna change who I am because I ain't scared of my nan nigga on this goddamn internet or in real life. I'm gonna keep on grinding. I'm gonna keep on speaking my mind the way how it needs to be spoken because there's a lot of delusional men out here. They are stuck in arrested development. That's why they keep talking about what they used to have, but they cannot talk about what they are doing today. It's sad. It is what it is. They cannot build relationships. People don't like them in real life. They only have love on this internet, and they got to do it by lying. And this is why they believe that I'm lying, because there's no way that I could build this by being authentically me, because they built their shit off of falsehoods and fallacies, and this is why they channels is doing the way how it's doing. It ain't going in the right direction, because you're not being truthful to yourself. Me, I don't care the good, the bad, and the wrong that's a part of my life. I wanted to have a conversation about it because I didn't have all the answers. The reason why I'm seeming like I know everything is because I went through a lot of shit and I went the wrong route for a very long time in my life. And I speak on things that I know is to be truthful now. So when you hear me speaking, it's usually because I experienced it. I'm not just talking off of hypotheticals. So shout out to you, Next Level.
That's a lie.
This is a
You
great
lied.
topic, but I don't know what's wrong with these men,
You
bro.
said that black woman was all good and godly, but you decided to marry. You had babies by her.
See,
But you didn't
he can't
decide to marry her.
talk to a point. Again, he can't talk to a point. It's crazy.
I'm just saying that's your biggest point. You get on black men for coming at black women, but yet you got kids with black women. You didn't marry them hoes. Why would you expect for us to marry them bitches? Fool ass nigga.
Hold on. JP, come here real quick, JP. Come back real quick.
That's crazy. Just because he like it's
That's Riz.
Wait a minute. At least I married a black woman though. At least I married a black woman though.
Hold up.
Bang, bang,
JP, let me ask you this, JP. So when you hear
MICKEYMOUS.
Basically.
I was like, "Is Freezy sleep?"
Yeah, I fell asleep. I just woke up at the very end.
Damn,
Freezy,
you missed
Shalom.
it, Freezy.
What's going on, 907? Shalom, what's going on?
907.
What's the topic?
Oh, we finna go.
Right.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm finna go back to my job in about 15 minutes myself, brother. Right. But like when y'all be streaming at night, I work overnight, so pretty most of the YouTubers are streamed from like 11 to 7 in the morning. I stop by y'all pages and see what y'all be talking about sometimes.
Yeah. We'll be back later on tonight. You know.
Okay.
Yeah.
You going live tonight?
Of course.
All right. Peace, family.
Yeah. All right, bro. Shalom. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well.
So Mo, are you okay, Mo?
Yes, I'm okay.
Okay, well, the first stream when Jay Prince and you was going at it, I was trying to drop him. I dropped him like 2 or 3 times, but to be honest with you, I just be so caught up in like I don't be knowing what, you know what I'm saying? Like I drop him, then I think and I try to calm him down, could bring him back up. It just be I don't know.
I
don't know
get
what
it
else.
though, because it's like when you a host or whatever, and the person not offending you, because I kind of be in that situation too. But it's like, okay, I rock with this person, but I'm cool with this person too. So it can be a lot. I get it, but I'm fine. Like me and JP been going through this for I think it's been over 2 years now.
Yeah.
It's not new.
Well, you know,
You said 2 years?
2 years, yeah.
I didn't even know that.
Dang.
2 years.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't even know that.
That's how I met Fatty, because he found my sister's channel, and then me and him went back and forth for like the first night me and JP met. We went back and forth, and then that's how Fatty was like, "You want to do a live with me, or is it okay for me to review the stream?" I was like, "Yeah," and I didn't know they had beef, you know. But that's kind of how I learned about JP and Fatty. Sometimes me and JP cool. Like, you know, when I did my live freezy, JP came up there when we were talking about mental health and anxiety.
Yeah, that's what I
He
brought up.
shared,
Yeah.
he shared a lot, and we even had prayer for, you know, we prayed for him or whatever before the live stream ended. But it is what it is.
So
Yeah.
y'all like sisters and brother.
Who?
Mhm.
You and JP, y'all been arguing
No, no. No, it's just okay. So because before he even hit my link, he had cussed me out like 3 weeks before that. But when he came up there, it was like I felt like he needed to talk about those things. Me and Freezy felt like that. So we just let him vent and we prayed for him. And I thought, I was like, okay, well, we probably getting somewhere. Child, please. But I
Mhm.
Mm.
let anybody come up. As long as they not trolling when I'm talking about something serious, they can come up. But he feels like if I make a comment, that I'm picking on him. So I'm like, child, okay. All I said was this was off topic, and then it kind of went left.
He might like you, Mo.
Girl.
Might.
I'm probably gonna say very much to me. I feel like he's projecting. That's how I probably feel. And that's what I take from him every time though when he does that. I just feel like he's projecting. He's just mad though something's going on with him though and he don't know how to deal with it. That's why he takes out other people though. I ain't justifying it. I ain't excusing it. I'm just trying to understand though.
So Killer and Sugar, no, I'm not the type to like coddle him. I didn't expect him. I didn't even know he followed me. Um, you know, considering our history, but he just hit the link one night. But I'm not the type to just, you know, but if you come in peace, I do too.
Okay. I mean, for me, I'm just trying to understand because even I'm confused as
That's
much as
young
you.
Riaz Killer that's talking.
Mm-hmm.
Um. Well, guys, I'm getting ready to try to reset.
Yes, me too.
Yeah.
My work schedule is gonna change probably in the next 3 or 4 weeks. So
Okay.
I'll
Yeah,
probably only be doing like the weekend shows in weeks to come.
okay.
Oh
That's
yeah.
cool. Okay.
Yeah, probably. Or I'm not gonna say I'll still support your streams, but it probably won't be like until the end like I used to because I have to be up a lot earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool.
Hey, I'm happy for you. I'm proud of you, man.
Thank
You know.
you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Always
you
proud of you.
too.
Mm-hmm. Thank you
Fine.
so much. But it was great. Like you had great streams, of course. They can go left, but it's still good. How many hours did you do?
Um. It's going on 32 hours.
Yeah, that's a lot. Next level holds it down though when you go to sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
world
Yeah.
class too.
Yeah. I
Yeah, F
appreciate.
and M. F&M does.
Yeah. I appreciate. All of y'all, man.
Just Jay too, but I don't think was just Jay up there. F&M when he went to
No,
sleep.
not this morning when I was up. Like after the second stream, I don't think she was, but she was
Oh,
holding down in the chat,
Okay. I was
telling
yeah.
there.
people to take it to their own channel.
Okay. I'm
Oh, she
probably.
did say
I was there
that.
yesterday. Well, I think I was there on both streams as well. I was there too, so.
Yeah. So
What kind of dog do you have, Freezy?
um Smokey's mixed with his daddy is a a Maltese.
I
And
love Smokey. You need to show Smokey more often and sing. Was you up here, F&M?
What?
He brought his dog out, Nate. He was singing a song, and the dog was singing with him.
Okay.
yeah,
That's good.
he
I mean,
finna
I
But
I
think you know
promise.
that's good for
he
you
be
though. For me, you're
he's
better
at the
than me
door.
though.
He's at the door actually waiting on me to come to bed so he can get
Okay.
into bed.
Okay. So
Well,
you're
cute.
get some
better than
sleep,
me in
Freezy.
handling that type of thing though.
Yeah.
For me, I'm
Hold
scared
on,
of them.
Riaz. Wait, please.
Okay, Riaz.
Please.
Freezy's about to end it.
But no, but listen, I appreciate y'all. I was finna say something. What I was finna say? Damn, I forgot.
Goodbye.
What you nah, now I was finna say something, but I don't know. Yeah. But no, yeah, I love y'all, man, and I'll see y'all in a little bit.
All
All right,
right. Love you,
Freezy. Love you.
Freezy.
Hope you get some good rest.
Oh, for sure. And listen, shout out to everybody that actually supported the show. Shout out to everybody that supported the show, man. I appreciate y'all. All right.
All righty.